Hey y'all. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Depending on what part of where you watching me from. How we all doing? Once again, this is about my third live today, honey. I'm glad I had got cold in here because I was knocked out sleep. And I had the air on. It had got real cold in here, so I got up and I'm like, dang, what time it is? As usual. I said, you're supposed to be live by now. So I was like, all right, let me go on, get myself together and hop on there. Good girl, what it do, boo? How are you, honey? Myra said, hey, Kendra and Chad. Yeah, child, that food, honey, that's a heavy meal. I got so full and I knocked that real hard. And it started back raining. After my son came and got his plate, he got all the windows down. So I told you about that. He told me, God, leave me on the start back pouring down raining. It been raining all day long. Why would you leave the windows down, crazy child? But he got him and mama, I fixed him and mama some. Shoot, I know they over there asleep. It's a really hearty meal, but it's, where the hell you going? I got that cup, y'all. Let me put a little air on now. I got this little cup now. Mr. Green, how you doing, sugar? What y'all got going on tonight? No. That doggone sleep be the best, honey. My bed just wraps me up, honey. It be like, just lay on, child. I said, go, you got to get up. Ooh, that bed so comfortable. Hey, Hood Scriptures, baby. How you doing? Then I had got knocked off my line earlier. That was Bay calling. He told me, ooh, I'm sorry, babe. Uh, I didn't realize, I don't want him to start checking to see if I'm live because I don't want him watching me. So I didn't say nothing. I said, well, it just knock it out when you call back to back like that, and it just completely knocked all the tail off of him. But he didn't want anything. Try to keep up with my behind. Cheryl Rose, how you doing, honey? Nicholas says, hi, Kendra, happy Monday. Same to you, honey. We're going to talk about the ugly hair. I'm sick of it. I got to do something with this here. Yeah, it grow fast. Butterflies. Hi, Kendra and Chad. How you doing, baby? Yeah, this miss grow fast, honey. Gotta get her to the barbershop. Hey, boo, happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Anissa Brown, baby. Same to you, sweetheart. Yeah, this miss growing. Gotta give me some coins and get it right. Get it tight. That's a blessing. You taking your vitamins. I ain't taking no vitamin. I don't take no vitamin. No. You just grow fast. We're good tonight, Auntie. What it do, Big Tone? Auntie just cooling right now. Just cooling. Not too long, woke up. Had to go, clock in. Oh, I gotta take vitamins to grow my hair. Oh, really? Oh, no. You ought to see my sister hair. Both of them. On my mama's side and my daddy's side, they got hair galore. I would if I stopped cutting it. I just don't do nothing with it. Even in a ponytail when I grow my hair long. I just don't want to just grow it and pin it back. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that long hair shit. Myra said, hey, Big Tone. Yeah, my sister got super long hair. By my mama. Yeah, got type 2A. Oh. But that's kind of hair you got. Better throw you some of that 2B weave up there, honey. And keep it moving. Everybody else do. Good. Light wavy, yeah. But just try to do something natural then and see how that works. Natural is very expensive, but it is. People don't believe that. Natural don't mean nappy. You gotta take care of that hair. And it ain't cheap. Natural hair products are not cheap. But just see if that'll work for you. Try to keep the chemicals out of it and see if that'll help it grow. Can you finish eating your food? I can't eat all that food in one day. I ate enough. I ate enough. I made a big old bowl and a big pot of beans. So that'll be for a couple days, but you know how my stomach is. It'll have me going for a while. So I gotta pace myself. But I gotta go and eat it because I got them cucumbers in it. Hey Carla, sugar baby, how you doing? I'm doing all right, good. Been in here been knocked out good. That food had me gone. You got them beans. Y'all know beans mess me up. Grind beef mess me up when I use grind chuck and the dressing off the pasta salad and the cucumber. So I mean, like, what can you eat? You just got to eat. You know what I'm saying? You just got to eat. Right, I ate leftovers. I know that right, honey. I cook enough for a few days. See, I love the rain noise. Oh, that's my fish aquarium now, but it was raining so good, so good, so good. It done finally stopped. But honey, it had me out of here. Said we're against the granny ad from earlier. I have no idea, baby. Let me see. What this thing gonna do not disturb. I have no idea, honey. Who is scriptures? Did I speak to you, baby? What y'all got going on tonight? I ain't even have time to roam the YouTube streets to see what nobody got. I just checked to see if, if anybody was live or whatever. I ain't see nobody that we really be fooling with like that. Live. Said, let's say, yes, you did. Say, hey, Auntie Kendra Boo. That rain and cheese put me to sleep. Especially, what kind of cheese you were eating? Hey, Beans Mom, how you doing, honey? Treese went live. I just watched her replay before I came on here. She went live. When she went to get the pizza. I did check her out while I was, trying to use the bathroom. Yeah, I checked her out. Yeah, she went live. I synced her, honey. Said, hey, pretty mama. Hey there, Tabitha Nerve. How you doing, honey? Well, shit, I ain't got much going on tonight, y'all. I really don't. I just have to come check in on y'all. Hey, Blue Fox. I got a couple things I need to go handle in the morning. So I'm going to get up early and go do that. Shit. We right back here. Yeah, I saw her. I saw her. Your eyes are irritated. If they do that when I just wake up, they be running. I got allergies and sinus problems, so when I be asleep, sometimes, when I wake up, they do that. And I just not too long woke up. They do that mess. It be real bad early in the morning. Who is it with the purple heart? You slide your ass right on out of here. Don't come here fucking with me. Okay, carry your ass on. Hey, XX Rage. XX, how you doing, baby? Yep, they do that mess, honey. When I wake up, my voice be real here, extra raspy, and my eye be running. Said, the word of Elijah, my allergies been acting up too. Then all this rain, and then the weather dropping. Said, me too, Kendra, I keep some eye drops on standby. Me too, I got some in my purse. It really get bad. Like first thing in the morning when if I'm finna go somewhere and I put eye makeup on, oh my God. Good, it'll start burning and running and everything. I got a big thing of drops in my purse. I have to keep them. Say, I'm good, sweetheart, good to see you. All right, baby. Glad that you're here. Said, what's weird? We just relaxing right now. We just, you know what I'm saying? And then y'all know I start up in a minute. Just woke up. Gotta give me time, child. Gotta give me time, child. But like I said, I ain't did too much today. I got up. Well, I've been on live with y'all all day long. But since One Sunday morning, so long somebody asked me was I snorting powder. Goddamn. No, I be on this bitch long. Motherfuckers think I'm on dope. That's crazy as hell. They just come up with anything and got his ass blocked or her ass. So Miss Kendra, what brand do you prefer when it comes to cigarettes? I smoke Newport 100s in the box. That's the only brand I smoke. I don't switch you. This is the only brand I smoke. So, I've been tired as hell today. Probably all this rain make you drag. The rain make you just want to have a lazy day, honey. And it been raining for some days here in Georgia, shoot. So we don't have a couple lazy days. You just want to Netflix or Tubi and chill. Get something good to eat. While I sit down and watch some TV, I got to at least do something that's going to pay me, I tell you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you smoke Newport too? Saying I can't find a menthol like a Newport. Where you from, Christopher? You must be in New York somewhere. They don't sell them up there, dude. Say, hey, how you doing today? How was your Mother's Day? Mother's Day was great, y'all. Thanks for asking. Mother's Day was great. Jean Lomax. Hey, girl. How you doing? Hell yeah, rain makes me droopy. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? When you be like, I just do that tomorrow. It just raining too hard out there, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you live in New York? Yeah, I got some friends up there. They be saying, you know, they said we can send a couple. We can't send cartons. We can send loose packs, but only so many without breaking the law. You know what I'm saying? What is my favorite lazy meal? I don't have one. I just love to eat good stuff as long as it's good. I don't have a favorite lazy. I love to eat. They be greedy, honey. You talking to be greedy, honey? It just depends on what my stomach feeling like. Now that dictates a lot of what I eat as well. How my digestive is feeling. I can't just hop up and eat. Like I don't know why I buy sausage and stuff like that, knowing I can't really eat the mess. I got link sausage in there. I got patty sausage in there. Man, that grease tear me up. Only way I can eat sausage, well, I got grits in there. If I chop it up in my grits, they cut that grease and stuff off of it. But I don't know, bacon. I don't know why I buy that stuff. Because I don't be eating it. My lazy meal is fried rice. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. So when my family come down from New York, they load up on Newport. They cheaper here. Yeah, but it's illegal to have a certain amount when you crossing back over into New York. They got rules, honey. You need to fuck around and go to jail about some cigarettes. You said law of all things to go to jail about. I done went to jail by some damn Newports. Yeah, you can't just do it like that. You can't. They don't sell them there. Like I said, you can send a few packs, but you can't send no whole card. Mm-hmm. And they be high as hell when somebody send them to you. Or they $10 a pack here. So with shipping and the little fee on top of, sending them to you, shit, you might well just smoke what you got up there. Because you're going to have to keep spending that type of money. So I just suggest smoke the next best thing, shit. What you smoke now? Because that'll just cost too much money. Shipping already ridiculous on anything. $34.99 a carton of what? Because they way more than $34.99 here for a carton of Newport. If they $10 a pack, you do the math. Yeah, they $10 a pack. So you can imagine a carton is high as hell. They don't sell the menthol in New York. Newport 100. What kind? Non-menthol. Let me sell a non-menthol. What Tracy said. Blue Fox, we ain't got long. Oh yeah, they gonna open it up for y'all to get them. Yeah, that just cause like why? It probably got something to do with the air and pollution and all that right there. They got their little reasons for it, but shit, fix some of them big vehicles and all that putting all that pollution out and let us get some cigarettes up here. Mm-hmm. Cause they trying to work on legalizing, you know what I'm saying, that green and stuff. Georgia just don't want to cooperate with nothing. Then, hey William baby, said have to go to the JE reservation. No, I mean menthol. Mm. So you know they said they took the menthol out the Newport, but I can't tell. I wasn't Newport. Shit. Yeah, it's some menthol in these little ugly jokes. That's why they won't let them have it. If these don't say non-menthol, the ones that are non-menthol, they say non-menthol. Ain't they red? Ain't the reds? The Newport Reds. Ain't them the menthol? I mean non-menthol, the red box. Them the non-menthol, right? No, it ain't no no. They menthol as hell. If you ever smoked a non-menthol, you'll know they menthol. That joker hit the back of that throat, you be like, yes, honey. You smoke a non-menthol like you just puffing air. It don't say on here. But I know these are menthol cigarettes. That's why they can't have them in New York. They can have, like I said, you can send them a few packs, but they can't have them, the menthol up there. These are menthol cigarettes. The red and the green box are non-menthol. There you go. I know the red and what? Oh, the red and green and black box. Gotcha. Cause these jokers we got right here, they show menthol. Y'all know what a new menthol cigarette hit like. If y'all smoke, you know the difference. Now, it ain't on here no more. But the ones that are non-menthol, I'm sure it say non-menthol. Hey, Brittany Allen badass, what they do, sugar? Oh, you smoke non-menthol, Brittany? Okay. So you know. I got those too, but they say they took the menthol out the box. Like, why? Oh, I don't know about that. They be lying. They be lying. Yeah, red and wanna be menthol. Marlboro red. Yeah, ain't Newport got a red box too? What the meal? I seen the red box. What kind of meal? They got so much shit back there. I just look for these green motherfuckers. They got so much different stuff back there. But that well shit. The red was okay. They non-menthol. Okay, got you. Yeah, I don't want them. And they just as high, I'm sure. Anybody smoke unfiltered camels? I'm sure somebody do try. I used to smoke. I quit cold turkey 8 years ago. Thanks to the Lord, it was hard, but God. I know that right hood scripture. So a lot of people had very nice things to say about you. On my live, babe, keep being you. We love you, Kendra. Oh, that's so sweet, Brittany. That's so sweet, honey. And I love y'all too. That's so sweet. I'm just trying to love my folks out here. That's real sweet now. Tell them I appreciate it. I go back and Check out your live. I've been asleep. I've been asleep. That is so sweet, though. So don't laugh at me, y'all, but they do still sell. Yeah, they sell Winston-Salem good. Mm-hmm. They still sell them. And they ain't cheap either. Carter, you must used to smoke them. Yeah. I don't see nothing cheap. I'm talking about nothing. My daddy used to smoke them Dorels. Hell, I said, you might as well smoke a Newport. They ain't but $1 less. They call them being good. I used to love my Cool 100s. But they started raising the price. Yeah, they just as high as the regular anything else. Now, I had one of my older cousins. She used to smoke them, y'all know what they call them. It's like Misty, luxury slim cigarette. Ooh, Lord. You talking about them joker were high. And she smoked them when I was in my 20s. Them things, they were about, shit, they ran about $12 a pack back then. I was like, dog, they were the real skinny luxury lens cigarette. I said, you think you cute, don't you, Nick? Go up there and get me a pack of that Misty. Them things, yeah, skinny ass cigarette. They were so high. Mm-hmm. They were higher than all the cigarettes. I said, what in the world? Misty, uh-huh. And on the pack, it say luxury length or something like that. I said, oh, you got to have a luxury cigarette. They all do the same. You ain't smoking down one of mine when you run out. Well, give me one of yours till you go get me some. Mm-hmm. Them was some high-ass cigarette. But one day I'll give them up. I ain't trying to give them up right now. I'm just being honest with you. Say, it's me with the misties. Oh, you smoke them good? Oh, Lord. I know they high. They been high. Are those Lucky Strikes the cheap? I think they are. Because I see them, the people up here at the store up here buying them 4 and 5 packs at a time. I think they are. Uh-huh. I think they are. I smoke green, though. Oh, okay. I'm surprised you can do that after quitting smoking cigarettes. Cause after you hit the blunt, you want a cigarette to boost that bitch on up, right? Hey, Christy. Said, you saying miss me with the misty? They used to smoke them things. That was them fancy old ladies, honey. Say they have them cheap menthol cigarettes like and B menthol, but I'm telling you, every time I smoke one of them cheap, my chest would hurt. I'd have to have a rough time catching my breath. I'm telling you, you just smoke what you used to. No, it's the 305s that's so cheap. 305s, that's the name of them. Cigarette and cigarette smoke is totally different. Well, I do them both. Yeah, so I understand what you're saying, but usually a person that just got through, quit smoking cigarettes, if you drink or if you smoke, it make you crave a cigarette. Not saying you can't fight the craving, but it's like, yeah, I had a friend, she done got on, drugs. And when I would try to, show her different stuff, like, girl, you gotta do that, miss, that ain't you. Let's just go get her something to eat, to have a few drinks. And I know that every time she would drink some, I got to go find her ass. She'll sneak out the house and shit. She laughed at me so hard one day, I was trying to keep up with her like a child. And I had went in there, take me a shower, and I came out. And I was just calling for her, and she went in there. Good, I just grabbed anything I could find. I grabbed me. It was I had some green jogging pants, some of my church shoes, and a damn sweater. And I just ran out there. I was like, I got to catch her before she get the fuck. I was trying to get away now. I was just that friend. I just tried to keep her from doing them drugs. I got out the door. She ran the house smoking a cigarette. She talking about, sis, what the hell you got on? I said, let me tell you something. Don't worry about what I got on. You just need to get in there high. Cause I think you trying to get away somewhere. She laughed till she fucking cried. If y'all could, I was looking like Mr. Brian out there. I ain't like to have my church shoes on, some jogging pants, and some kind of sweater. And didn't go together. I'm trying to catch her ass. Cause she a haul ass. She talking about, what in the wood you got on? Good. I was just grabbing what I could find in my room. I ain't lying, let me catch this fool, cause this fool will run away. I said, now I'm about to run around here looking for your ass, you gonna bust out laughing. I was still, I was looking like Mr. Brian. I ain't even realize what I was looking like, try to look down, try had them in some half, or, you know, you slide your foot in them high heels. I had some of them on, them green ass jogging pants, and some kind of sweater I had them grab to run and catch your ass. I said, I know you ain't bust out laughing at me, honey. You need to get in this house. Cause you don't got your little hair did. Now you think you finna go walk this street. No, you ain't. No, you ain't. Let me get in the house before you lose your damn mind. Look what you got on. Mm-hmm. That good right there, honey. That hope you had those. I had on jogging pants, good. I was just dressed like Mr. Bryan. Didn't go together. I had on church clothes, church shoes, damn, like I said, jogging pants, and another some kind of dress what I had on reach and grab. Hey, Bridget Brunson, baby, and they were green, honey. But it was the jogging pants and the shoes that took her out. I was running with them high heels on. I was running with them high heels on, y'all, and them damn jogging pants. Where you at, D-D? Hold on, y'all. Yeah, child. But yeah, like with certain things though, when you trying to when you trying to stay away from certain things, you have to cut other things out that trigger you to want that. You understand what I'm saying? That was the gist of what I'm trying to say. But every time I'm thinking, well, just have you a few drinks. She was like, I can't drink like that because it make me want that stuff. And I was like, oh fuck, why you ain't been said that, bitch? I wouldn't have been getting you in the drink. See, I cooked some hibachi out on the griddle. Ooh. No, that sound good. We got one of them hibachi restaurants. I mean, it be so neat how they be cooking that food in front of you and stuff. Doing little tricks and stuff. It be real. It's just the experience, really. It's a little expensive, though. But it's just nice to get out and see, be a little fancy every now and then. Sit there and eat hard-boiled eggs make me, my breath smell like a hello butthole. I'm surprised it ain't coming out the other way, child. I can't food no boiled egg. See, I like the freshness of cooking outdoors. I do too, B. Millie. How you doing, babe? I like to be outside. But like I said, with the weather changing and the pollen and stuff like that, I love to cook out on the grill. And child, we'll strike up a little cookout so quick. You ain't got to be with 2 or 3 of us. We were going to cook anyway. So, like, we were going to cook chicken. We got some coals and some lighter fluid. Let's just throw this on the grill and, cut a little music on, child. We got us a little cookout before you knew it. I said, did you see my comment? What you said, babe? Said, Miss Kendra, the hardest part was wanting a cigarette after yes, Lord. And then the two, they be saying, like, that where the weight gain and stuff come from. I guess you just eat a little more to keep from trying to smoke. Say, I love your shirt. Thank you, baby. Be getting these shirts from Timu, girl. Timu got the prettiest shirts. Temu got the prettiest little shirts. Once you get your side down pat, don't go crazy ordering stuff. Order you one or two things, like tops, different type pants. Like one or two items, and get the feel of your size. Once you get it, you can order like crazy. You can order like crazy. So try a mocktail. You will have your mind over matter feeling woozy. I think I don't have one of them. Don't they sell them in the convenience store? Well, I know they sell club tails. And them things have your ass looking ugly and law. You be look like you want to cry, even when you ain't ready to cry. Watching feast on TV. And you on my phone. Tripping the hell out on both of y'all. Feet done went live. I check out her replay. B Millis is music, food, good company. Two-stepping out. I'm telling you, it don't take much. It don't take much to have, the end still delivering in a timely fashion. No, they not. They still, because of where it's coming from, and especially now with the tariffs and all of that mess, it's still probably a little slow, unless you pay for express, and that's still gonna be high. So you just gotta order it when you ain't in need of it. You understand what I'm saying? You can't be waiting on it to wear it nowhere, cause ain't no telling when it gonna get there. So let's see the. Oh, you finna get out of here, WNA. Don't let me tell you something. Don't come over here and bother me. You ain't finna see nothing hairy, nothing snatching. Get on out of here. Yeah, I had a buzz bar. I don't like them. I had showed y'all one night that I was gonna try. I don't like them. They too strong to be so little. They too. But they sell them up here at the store too. They look them little. They look like little balls with a drink, little cap on the top. So I already about to get cussed out for a dog in with that mess. How long I been on here so I can start cussing like a doggone fool? I be trying to keep my videos out of yelling and stuff. I believe that's why they come in here and store and they be like, I'm gonna make a mess up a video. Stop that mess. So is it safe to shop on Temu for real? I been scared. Oh yes, it is. And see, when I order, I use my PayPal account instead of my bank card. Anything that go wrong, PayPal will give you your money back and get their money back from them. They the middle person between the seller and the buyer. So that's why when I order stuff online, I pay through PayPal. Oh, they get you your money back. So how many minutes do you have to be live? I really don't know. You can't just come on showing that bad. I think they say 6 minutes or something like that. But they jive. They be waiting on me. And I be like, let me tell you something. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it is. Now we have a good time, but for them jackasses, I cuss their ass for a fucking dog and I don't give a damn. Cause they ought to grow the fuck up and leave people the fuck alone. Thank you, sis. I will order that way. Yeah, just order. Use your PayPal. That way, if you have any issues or they get your money and we talking about they don't want a refund, but they real good about replacing and refunding too. They ask you, do you want a refund or do you want credit? If you want Temu credit, like to buy something else. And you just send the stuff back to them. But keep the original packaging that it come in. They do be saying stuff about that. But I ain't had no problem with Temu. Jimmy ordering shit, I don't know what it is. That ain't their fault. That's my fault. Hey, Sandy Pooh, how you doing, sweetheart? I said I used to order from Wish, but here it take too long. Temu take, I guess the more often you order from them, it speeds up. But I don't order. All them little dresses y'all be seeing me wear, them came from Temu, child. Well, not all of them. Not all of them. Now, I got some really pricey dresses in here. But like that little one I wore when me and Babe went to South Carolina, that one. Then I got a couple of them. I got a lot of pretty ones that I ordered from them. They got some really pretty stuff. I ordered all them shoes. All them different color shoes. Them I don't even know what you call them. I think at the time they probably running about $16 a pair. All these right here. All these little shoes right here. Child, I got every color. They so comfortable. They so comfortable. And the colors are so pretty. You know, like, you can just... I had started wearing the black ones and the brown ones to work, so I can't jump show up in them no more. But all my other colors, shoot, I got the red, the beige, the green, the blue ones, the pink ones. Like I said, the brown and the black ones. I got purple. They pretty, y'all. They just girly, you know what I'm saying? They just real girly, honey. You ever go to Smiley's or the flea market? I used to back in the day, but I just don't trust that area anymore. It just be too much stuff popping off up there, and I just don't fool with it. It would be nice. It just be too much going on. You out there trying to shop, and they don't got into it out there, and they think you know you ducking and jumping over tables and shit. I just don't have time for that. But I do like to go to places like that. They be having some good stuff out there. But like I say, it just, you don't want to run into no mess. But they do, they got some real nice stuff out there. And I even like the fact that if you a vendor, you can pay, I think it's like $25 and you can get a booth. See, like I got all them hats and stuff back there. I can go up there and get me a little booth. I think it's probably like $25 and a day and sell my hats and stuff like that. But it just, they know money out there. You know what I'm saying? It just, shit, I be scared. I be scared, honey. Yes, they have local warehouse tab. Takes a couple of days. Okay. I thought about ordering a pair of those, but I was wondering they wouldn't be, they are very comfortable. And they are so cute, honey. I just suggest, if you're going to wear them with socks, they going to stretch them. So if you don't plan on wearing them with socks all the time, you just want to be cute with you know what I'm saying? No, your barefoot and stuff like that be so cute, child. Put your anklet, ankle bracelet on and stuff. If you start wearing them with socks, they gonna stretch them. So you have to continue to wear them with socks. But shoot, I love them. My coworker orders nice things from Temu. They ship fast too. Yeah, like the more you order, they'll pick up the speed on you. And I ordered like crazy. So I had got addicted to Temu. But I want to do my bathroom. I want to get some more curtains for the back bedroom back there. Just little stuff like that. Shower curtain. They got some pretty little print shower curtains and stuff. You can hook your bathroom and stuff up, child. I be looking at, and then the price is not like, you go to Walmart, you like, my God. When you go on Temu, you just gotta wait a little while. We asking how long have you been on? Shit, I don't know, babe. I get 38 minutes. 38 minutes. I ain't been here too long. Said, y'all like friends waiting on that orange package. What orange package, girl? Said, I ordered so much. My children tried to do an intervention. Yeah, it get addictive. Cause you be like, this ain't but $6. But you don't order 26 of them. God dog. Cause you like, this price probably gonna go up soon. I'm gonna get me one. I'm gonna go and get mama one. Let me get my sister one. And it be adding up. But like I said, it's still cheaper than what we'll pay going in these stores. Hell, if it don't last too long, which all my stuff have lasted. I got jeans from them, everything. Everything, honey. I got me some Nyla jeans from them. Which I usually have to order my jeans, get my jeans from Old Navy because I'm so short. So my pants don't drag. And Old Navy been the only ones that I can actually just go in there and get my size in the petite and they fit. I'm a little pants be dragging. I don't like my pants dragging like that. I'm too short for that mess. So can you ever order from Wish? I think my sister have. My sister be sneaking and ordering everything too. My brother-in-law talking about every time you turn around, it's a box or something on the porch. Try to make like she ain't spending no money. You order y'all, she be ordering everything. My sister, she like to order too. Said, Monica, I've been working late for the past couple of days, but I've missed y'all. Get that money, babe. shit, you got to make that money. Them bills ain't stopping. Reading books, my son tried stopping me. Yeah, it can get bad though, for real, y'all. It can get real bad. Yes, Santa Pooh, you are missing to 100. Reading books, they were so serious. Yeah, you find yourself spending $300 and $400, and this could be a week. This could be a week. Have you ordered from Shein? I ain't never ordered from them. I ain't never ordered from them. Cause I think they're a little bit more pricier than Temu, ain't they? And they're a little more pricey, ain't they? Now I had one thing. I had ordered this pocketbook, and it was real pretty, y'all. Y'all know I don't care really about no brand or nothing like that, long as it's just really, really pretty. And that thing was so pretty online. And then when it got to me, it looked like a damn shiny rain jacket. I said, damn, what's going on with this shiny ass? It looked like some patent leather shoe. I said, darn, the little pocketbook gonna stand out. Then my other strap had broke on my, the one I had, so I was like, damn, I had to tote the thing for a little while. But I had ordered the wrong size and I didn't like the material of it. So I carried it for a while, and the strap, it didn't break, it cracked. It's like it was made of plastic, it cracked. So I was like, forget it. I sent it back, got a Temu credit, and I went up there to Ross, and I bought me a Tommy Hilfiger purse. But you know what I'm saying? It's gonna last. I spent about $60 on that purse, but it's gonna last. I was tired of that. I had to order two little plastic pocketbooks from them. I was like, Temu, you know you wrong for this. Then I had ordered one thing. On the picture, it looked like a jean outfit. It was too cute. Only thing I worried about, I was like, dang, maybe this is for a taller woman. Because the model that was wearing it, she was tall. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I don't know if this is going to fit me right. I said, but it's so cute. Girl, get that thing here. It is a shirt like this with the design on it of blue jean. I said, I know you lying. I sent that mess right on by. So you have to be careful with stuff like that. I wish said I would tune in before I can speak. I've fallen asleep. Get you some rest, sweetheart. I've been asleep all day long. Get you some rest. You don't work too, child. Hey, Candy Thomas, how you doing, baby? Yeah, they were lying. I said, And that, on that thing, ooh, it was so short, honey. And got here, it stretchy like this with just a print, a blue jean print they don't put on there. You get that mess out my eye. Get that mess out my eye. Yeah. Bridget, you know better than that now. Now I done ordered some real jeans from them, but that jean looking outfit, I said, y'all know y'all, this is just so lame. Ain't nobody finna wear this mess. It was just too cute on that website though. And I sent it right on out my eyes. So Outlaw Queendom, it remains to be seen. Said Monica and Carla, let's see who is going to show out tonight. Oh, where they was showing out at, babe? They better not come over here showing out. They better not. Cause folks ain't got time for that man no every day. They need to learn how to sit down somewhere. Oh Lord, Queen, it remains to be seen. They can't wait to get over here and get cussed the hell out bad. Let's go start with her, y'all. Let's say some bullshit. Let's say some bullshit. Hey, Fee, baby, how you doing, honey? Say, hey, Kinky in the chat. What's going on with your love? What is going on tonight? Say, I won't talk much activities. Be Millie, no. I think ain't you be showing that bad on both sides of the screen. Ain't that you, boo? Man, I done told you, you got to straighten out. You got to straighten out now. You got to straighten out. We ain't got time to be coming find you hunting out there in them streets, bitch, at all. Those items come from different stores. They make them look bigger, but be small. That's why I say when you order a couple of things, you know, and you figure out your size, because they ain't like large and medium. They like a 40 something. You know, they got their little different codes for the sizes. So once you learn that, and then they got a little chart, they'll say like a 40, whatever is equal to a extra small or extra large. You know, it's got a little chart that you can go by. But still, don't just load up on all that stuff. Get you a few items. And then once you get a feel of the material and, you know, the size, how it fits you, then you can start ordering how you want to. There's 130 peeps looking at you. Well done. Well, hey, 130 peeps. I see 135 on my side. How y'all doing? I love y'all. I love y'all. Said none had to get out of here and show out bad and cuss these. Girl, you don't have to cuss their ass. Lord have mercy, fee. Hey, man, because you done went to Benny Hunter's, girl. Lord have mercy. Came not go eat good, child. You got to come cuss the bitch out. Girl, they so jealous. Hearted. What's wrong with them? Ooh, you done been outside, girl. Say, Kendra, would you run an ice cream truck? Now, I ain't gonna run down. I own one and run it, but I ain't finna just run down to be running down. No. Now, if it were mine, damn right I'd be out there with that damn music playing and selling shit. Not yet anyway, Monica. Y'all gotta give me time to wake up. Y'all want me to be a little puppet for y'all. Go do this. Do that. That shit don't work like that. That shit don't work like that. Yeah, but if I owned it, I'd definitely be on it. Yeah, they want to come over here and pull my strings and make me do this and do that and do this and do that. God damn, chill out. Chill the hell out. Y'all see how they be doing me? Said they would love to see and hear her coming, and they get the text as she was on her way with the ice cream truck. Then I begin the little chillin' stuff. I have to have some free items on there, cause you ain't gonna get them nothing. But don't cry, baby. Come here. Yeah, which one did you want? This one. There you go. But you had some money, and you didn't even not shop with her. I gone on. I see y'all tomorrow. I have to have some stuff down there to give away. Why I can't make no money? When I was selling food and stuff, folks would inbox me and shit. And they be like, Kendra, I'm hungry. If I get somebody to come get me a plate, will you give me one? Yeah. Yeah. We getting away all my goddamn food. I know I'm telling y'all. Gotta stop that, man. You gotta make some money, child. But they hungry, I feed them. I have cheap push pops and penny candy. Oh, you got a truck. Run it, honey. Run it, girl. Millie, what's her cash out? Who cash out? Cheap push pops. You got penny candy, girl. You done brought back them old days. Thank you, Feed Reaction, babe, and bless your sweetheart. Thank you, babe. You got penny candy. Ooh, I know them children happy. See, Kendra, the mama about show live, honey. They ain't finna have them children out there crying about no ice cream and then give them, what's your cash app, auntie? Somebody throw it in there for me. Pretty Brown Eyes, 3333. $ Pretty Brown Eyes, 3333. And thank any of y'all that send me some. I appreciate you. You know I need it, and bless your sweetheart. Said, make me a Kendra Talks t-shirt. I'll buy it. But this is Kendra's Corner. This is Kendra's Corner, babe. Said, you're a beautiful hearted woman. I didn't even think of that. at first. Well, what is your sign? I'm an Aries. I thought I was different. I'm a Sagittarius, Patricia. You didn't think of what, sweetheart? What you didn't think about? Oh, you talking about the little babies that come up to the truck and don't have no, damn mama ain't gave them no money on them? Yeah, them babies ain't finna be crying walking away from my truck. They gonna get some. They gonna get some. Mm-hmm. So I didn't immediately think of the children who couldn't afford. Yeah, and sometimes their mama just won't give them that. You got ice cream and high. Well, they probably do. But you know, it just, they want to get something off that truck like all the other children. Now, you got to understand being a damn child sometime. Now, goddamn. Give them a fruit out and let them get some. But that stuff do be priced so high that sometimes, look how high that stuff be on that ice cream truck. Doing that $4 for one ice cream. But you got to have some items on there that if they gonna pile up there. You gonna see the one getting their little ice cream, and then the other babies just standing there looking, cause they ain't got nothing. But they gonna come to that truck, and you gotta give them something. You gotta give them something. You gotta give them something. You can't never break a child's spirit. They'll never forget you if you do. You can't break their spirit. Yeah, you gotta give them something. Hold on, y'all. He doing child. You really start howling, crying, and then it's still running water, child. But yeah, cause you know, growing up, sometimes mama would do it like that. Like, y'all better go in there. It's some stuff in there. You hear the ice cream truck, you get so crazy. And then you run to your mom and she talking about some now. But they still gonna go to that truck and watch all the other children get their stuff. I said, damn, that's so. Come here, baby. What one do you want? Pick you one. Okay. You gotta have like them little, you know how you get them big old, they sell them by the bag and you freeze them. The freeze pop. You gotta have some of them that you can give to children that ain't got no money. Mm-hmm. See, A.T. baby said, I ready to charge them boys to lottery because Arab charged them boys too for lottery. That's why they shutting their stores down. That's why the police don't got hip to that. Especially up there in Macon, it's this one store, they closed that motherfucker down because everybody was getting shot up in the parking lot. And they like, how you let all these guys stand out here and, you know, and hustle and stuff, and you gonna tell us that you don't know what's going on? It's one store up there that the owner would let them, so that the police wouldn't know, would let them come inside and do it. You know what I'm saying? But you like, goddamn, shit pop off in this store and, you know, it's just dangerous. So the police got tired of all that activity. It's every couple of weeks somebody getting unalive at this one store. They shut that bitch down. They find his ass at first. And we catch you letting them lauder out here, you know, shit still kept going on. They closed his ass down. Cause that was just a mess. So I was down the YouTube streets waiting on you. And you were already on. Oh, I'm sorry, babe. You gotta set that notification bell good. Set your notification bell, babe. But hell, if you take, you know, you might be chilling with somebody else. Be like, you can catch me later. You can catch me later. Say, I want a nutty buddy. The nutty buddy ice cream or just a nutty buddy. But yeah, you gotta have something. Anything you doing, you gotta have it extra. Cause you gonna have to help folks out that's in need. So I'm the same way can do. I love the kids in the elderly. Shoot, yeah, they ain't gonna be hungry and crying about no ice cream. Here, baby, get the ice cream. Mm-mm. Then we ain't be crying about no ice cream. And them folks will pull right on off. The ones that I used to buy from, they'll pull right on off with the children just hollering and crying. Ain't no way in the hell I can do shit like that. The ice cream man is coming. I know they be so happy. Second, do you see Family of 9? I ain't seen that, Monica. Mm-mm. I ain't seen that. B. Miller, okay, I know, that's right. Smart person you are. I'm thinking Kendra would be great at it for us adults and the babies. At what, baby? I got everyone at the meet and greet. Oh, okay. When we do a little song, we got to throw you something now, because you got to make you some money too now, shit. You got to buy all that stuff. But, you know, we'll get like a little group discount or something like that. Second, have you been following the lip story? Fee, but I did see one thing. Well, I don't even know who this man was. It was a man and a younger boy. The little boy had like a certificate in his hand. I don't know who that boy was. But it like they was in front of a, to me it looked like a jail. Like it had the gate and stuff around, but it could have been a school. I don't know. But they was saying that he wasn't all innocent. What they saying about it? Tell me good. So T-Lo, I remember the cheapest thing was that orange sherbet push-up. They were good too. Say, hey, yeah, Kendra bring joy. Work should be enjoyable for her. Oh yeah, I'm tired of being stressed out trying to make a few dollars. Say, I'll be sick, but you bring me out of by making me laugh. Oh, I'm glad you feel a little better. I'm praying that all is well, honey. T-Lo 100, sure was. Yeah, them little things but good. You can have some on there like that to give them. You know, you don't want to give them no mess neither. And sometimes they want what they want. I want one of them. Okay, here, him, babe. Here you go. They want what they to see the other children with. I want one of them. I want a Mickey Mouse. Okay. I eat these little $5. Here you go. There you guys. There go you and Mickey Mouse. Say, how about you, Miss Kendra? I'm doing good, Miss Mitchell. How you doing, sweetheart? They saying production may get a bond. Just say I love lips videos. Well, yeah, but we don't know what the hell was going on, y'all. We don't know what the world was going on. We don't know. You know, I don't like to, just go out what I hear and stuff like that, but I know it's two sides to every story. It's two sides to every story, you know what I'm saying? But you got one here ain't there to really tell, what had happened and stuff like that. But I did see that. I saw that little piece, but I ain't been following it. Because, a lot of people, when you love somebody, you don't want people speaking on them in such a way. He got a lot of people that he did videos and stuff with, that his friends and family and stuff like that. We don't really know what's going on. You don't want to hurt nobody's feelings talking about their, loved ones and stuff like that. I heard that part too, but yeah, I heard that part, Monica. I heard that part, but I saw that one video where this is somebody that know him that said he went out innocent. So hello, Miss Kendra and Chad. I've been watching you for months, and I love your channel. So funny and inspirational. That was also, they was also talking good in Fee's chat as well as on Brittany's chat. Okay. I'm glad I got some love out here. I got some haters creeping out the bushes. I'm like, where they came from? Who in the world is that, y'all? God damn. I want to get cussed up. I cuss folks I don't even fucking know. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad the people that really, real recognize real. People see, they know good folk when they goddamn see them. That's if they good folks. You know what I'm saying? So I think it was a toxic relationship for real. Yeah, it had to be. It had to be. It could have been a verbal thing. You just don't know. Some people can't handle words. Some people cannot handle words. And I sit up there and cuss you for a fucking dog and send you in a rage because you can't handle what my mouth is saying. You got a lot of people like that too. So, you know, we just don't know. We just got to pray for the family and the whole situation. Because they did act like they really loved each other. I'm like, how the fuck they got from that to that? I mean, way off the spectrum. You know what I'm saying? It just both verbal and physical. Oh, okay, Fee. But they just want to act like he just couldn't do nothing. Because he, you know, his condition is still like that. I'm like, well, shit. Something going on. I make sure I check it out when you do your live about it, Fee. Cause like I said, I ain't been following it. I don't, you know, personally know him, not which none of us probably do. But there's some content creators on here that do, and they seem to feel like he was just innocent, and this man was just doing him wrong and stuff. But you got other people saying I beg to differ. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm gonna mind my business. Sorry. Yeah, but they were reaction channels. That's what they do. I'm not a reaction channel, so I don't react on stuff like that. Now, we speak on a couple of things, you know, bits and pieces, but they go in detail. They follow the story and they pull out. They do their work with it. I'm not a reaction channel, so you're not going to see me, you know, doing those types, you know, content. But they, you know, if it's put out here and they want to react on it, that's just the way it is. Same 52, how you doing, babe? Yeah, I respect everybody and what they do. But, you know, I'm just motivation speaking, comedy, food, love, laughter, fun. We pray, we cry, we cuss. We talk about life. But we talk about what, you know, going on with our stuff. So because of his condition, he probably the verbal abusive one. And production was probably the physical abusive one. In my opinion, Lips had the money and the control. It could be. And then when you tell them no and stuff like that, sometimes they spaz out when you holding the wallet or the pocketbook. You know what I'm saying? You got situations like that too. But like I said, I wait for when you do your live. Cause this one lady, she got, and I watch her, I follow her, I really love and respect her. That was her friend, and like they knew each other for real, spent time together and everything, and she was real heartbroken about what people had to say when it came to him, because like she said he was paralyzed and stuff like that. But like I say, you know, behind them walls, we don't know what the hell be going on in folk house. So you ever thought about doing a podcast? Everybody else think about it for me, but I ain't never thought about doing one. Second, would you work with the youth? I have. I've worked with the youth all my since I was 12 years old. That's all I did. After school, my aunt had a daycare. I done told y'all about that before. She had a whole child care facility. I've done that all my life. Your next choice should be your passion, your motivation, just being you. And that's this right here. I like to do a little program or something with them. I don't know, the Lord have to lead you on stuff like that. The Lord have to lead you on stuff like that. So there's so much stuff going on in this world. And it is. You are the only peace people run to and not walk from like the eat. They better not come over here. They better not come over here. All they want to do is tell somebody soul down, children, old folk, dead folk. I don't fuck with them folk. I don't fuck with them folk. Mm-mm. They ain't never come over here. Unless they sneak over here and I don't know where they came from. That's the only way they gonna sit their ass over here. If they sneak over here and I don't know where they came from. So some people honestly do get tired of that kind of stuff and they try to find them somewhere else to go. But my thing is, if you sit over there and you participate in something like that, you just as bad as them, and I would prefer you stay where you are. I would prefer you stay where you are. Mm-hmm. I would prefer that Sandy Poo. Yeah, you ain't no, man. He just some folk I don't sit with. And they ain't gonna never sit with them. And then I been like that. And I've learned to go with your first mind too. When something in you tell you get away from a particular person or a group or whatever, and you be like, well, I'ma just give him a chance. Then when you fuck up, you got to go with your first mind. Then when you got to start to seeing all the bullshit in them, you like, God damn, I know I ain't a part of no shit like this. Not me. You gotta go with your first mind when it come to people and anything. If that thing, if the first instinct tell you don't do that, don't do it. Cause every time you go against it, that's when we fuck up. Don't do it. That inner voice. That's the Holy Spirit telling us the answer. Don't do. You be like, some told me not to do that. That's your inner Holy Spirit talking to you, telling you no. And then we talk ourselves out of our first mind. Be like, well, I'm just gonna try it. And if it don't work with child, that's when we be fucking up bad. You got to go with your first mind. And I've been proven time and time again that is what we're supposed to do. Because every time I go against it, I mess up. I mess up. So you can't sit with us. See, yeah, ain't no coming over here with that evil ass shit. Not over here. And I don't give a damn. They can stay mad. They can talk about me. I wouldn't give a fuck what they said. You ain't bringing your goddamn ass over here. They don't like it when you put your fucking foot down. They want motherfucker to goddamn straddle the fence for their fucking ass. I don't do that. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. And I don't pretend to fuck with you. I just don't. I'm telling you, you can think back over your life to some situation where you like, some just told me I'd take my ass over there. That's just like when I had said I was gonna stay home for Easter. Hell, it might not even been nothing dealing with me, but some could have happened on the highway. Some could have happened in my mama's yard. They ain't got nothing to do with us. Now I'm over there getting fucked all up. You know, I stayed my ass home, y'all. And everything been peaches and cream. I got to pee y'all real quick. Y'all know I got this cook. But yeah, you got to go with your first mind. That be the Holy Spirit talking to you. When you wonder, well, how do he talk to us? From your heart, from you going to feel it. You'll get your answer. Yeah. Then I was watching somebody earlier today, and she was speaking about, you know, how you can give your heart to people. You be a loyal friend, and you know, when they need something, you there for them. But when you need something, they ain't nowhere to be found. When you realize, we were talking about the other night about people. In other words, when you find people like that, those people are users. You understand what I'm saying? They are users. And you got some people that go out of their way to help everybody around them to make sure everybody's straight. But time you fall down or you need some, they can see you struggling. They right there watching. They won't offer. They won't fucking try to see what they can do or nothing like that. You got a lot of people, it break their heart, okay? But now, after you done been through this type of stuff several times, okay, now you can't blame them. It's time to blame you. Because you see this. You see the way they move. They see you struggling with whether you just need help. It ain't always got to be money. You need help with a task or whatever. Same people that you don't help. They so busy now. Okay, it's now it's time for you to reevaluate what the hell you got going on. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I feel like I gotta give and give and give and give to a motherfucker that don't give a damn what my needs are? I didn't want to start calling people name, Monica. They don't like that. You know who I'm talking about. They watch her too. So you was there. But, you know, they say that's disrespectful to be calling people names, whether you speaking good or bad about them. You understand what I'm saying? So, no offense, but, yeah. But what I'm saying is, I see the big heart in her. That is what makes her so angry when people don't return the favor. You understand what I'm saying? Not saying you do things for people for them to do things in return, because that's not the way that goes. When you do something for somebody, it's supposed to be out of the kindness of your heart. But because you do, they are supposed to consider that when you need something. Okay? But now, you done this over and over and over and over. The people that gravitate to you are needy people because they feel like you got more that they can benefit from by being around you. You understand what I'm saying? You know, but we got to realize, first of all, we can't buy love. Just because you love a person does not mean they love you back. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to guard your own heart. I'm not saying be mean to everybody, and that's not even being mean. If this main person always come to you for whatever, but they never ask you, sis, you straight? Sis, you good? Well, sis, I just picked up, this man just gave me a whole barrel of toilet paper, and I know you got these kids over here. Let me bring you some of these rolls over there. You won't even do shit like that. You know they be giving them shit. You won't even do shit like that. But this girl go out her way, anybody around her, and we see it. She look out for everybody, and she do. And as a single mama, she still reach out to people. But it's time, babe, for you to reevaluate yourself and the people you flock with. They need to have just as much as you or more. That way you know they not around you for what you got. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody that hang around you are needy people, quite naturally, they gonna lean on you. They gonna lean on you. Who wouldn't like to be around you when they know I'm gonna eat good, she gonna take me places, she gonna buy me stuff, she gonna give me a little money? Who wouldn't? You gonna have to get you some people that got their own stuff. You know what I'm saying? They just love you for you, not for what you can do for them. And if either one of y'all fall down, then quite naturally, hell, if you was to fall down, hell no, they ain't got shit to give you because they don't never have shit. They don't never have shit. That's why they always want to be around you. But if they got their own shit, if anybody get in the mind, hey, let me holler at you right quick. You can spot me this right here, and I got you back. You know, they already know we make boss moves like that. But you dealing with people that ain't got shit. Yeah, they want your shit. Mm-hmm. Can you do this for me? Can you? Well, you know, I ain't got no money right now, but what? Like you said, can you buy me something to eat sometime? Much as you feed people here, as much as you cook, they can get their food stamp and go bring a couple of packs of meat over here. Here, babe, I just want a meal after you cook it. You understand what I'm saying? But if you continue to surround your people, not saying you better than nobody, but people that don't have as much as you have, it's going to look like that. It's going to be that way. They gonna have to benefit from you because they ain't got nothing. Wherever you take them, you gonna have to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they be watching your pocket, and they know every time I get with this woman got one of the biggest hearts. If I need something, she gonna get it. But you got 5 and 6 motherfuckers around you that are that way. Yeah, they'll drain you. Yeah, you gonna need some help after a while. Cause look, you got fucking leeches. Mm-mm. It's time to, and then do hurt your feeling. Cause you like they can't do simple shit like that. It's a lot they can do, not having as much. They can come over there and help you clean up. They can come do a lot of shit. Like I said, the ones you help out, pay bills or whatever, she might know how to do hair. Why don't you do that baby hair for free sometime? Or do her hair for free sometime? You know damn well if you need something, you can call her. You know what I'm saying? You know you can call her. But everybody fall down sometime. And just cause you always used to me having it like that, I got to maintain the shit I got right now. Y'all can't keep coming around me with this same big and ass shit. And it hurt your feelings when you don't give it to them. Cause that's just the way we are. But we got to get stronger than that, y'all. Yeah, they can offer something. You can offer something. It ain't got to be money all the time. Yeah, them men folk, they love to come by there. What you cook? She always cooking. What they doing eating? They can call and be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? You been feeding me every damn Sunday. Your car need cleaning up. I'll come over there and hook that up for you. You know what I'm saying? She'll appreciate that. Something. But you always want what she got. That is why, ever so often, you'll hear her she'll have a little rant about how people are. And all it is they done broke your heart. You probably need a little help moving some, fixing some. Everybody busy, won't answer your phone call, won't call you back. You know what I'm saying? It ain't urgency. Yeah, you can cut the grass. You can do a lot of little shit. But you won't. And that is when our hearts be like, see, man, fuck this shit. I'm gonna cut all these motherfuckers loose. And then you know, time you cook something, you like, I know the little bitch over there hungry. Let me check on her. Cause that's our heart. But you just we have to learn, y'all. Yeah, life be lifing. Life be lifing. And these are people that around you every day. It ain't no social media ass shit. So these people know when shit get tight, cause they know how you move. If it went tight right now, we wouldn't even be, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't even be asking me, to help out and do little stuff like that right there. Cause she handle her own shit. But all the one that be sitting there breaking bread with her, eating up her goddamn food, borrowing her fucking money, won't ride. It's a lot of shit they could be offering to help her out sometime. It's a lot of shit they could be doing. Yeah, you gotta go out your heart. And we were talking about this the other night. It was one of my supporters was like, the family, whoever will just want to take. And how do you stop somebody from using you? Key word is using you. You just have to stop them. It is no slow down. It ain't no, we gonna do little. When somebody is using you, you have to stop them. You have to stop them. So then if they want, if they something they want to get paid for, yeah. But you ain't thought about all this shit she do for you. But time she needs something, you got a few dollars. Hell no. You ain't paid me my last money back. Says Kendra, say a prayer for me and Kay. They told me today she gets, what? Bullied about her eyebrows at school, and I'm ready to beat all the kids up on the field trip tomorrow. Well, you got to go up there to that schoolhouse before the field trip start. And you got to go to that principal office and tell the principal what's going on. And She can name the children. She can name the children. Oh, you bust that shit all the way down. You name the children. They're gonna call a meeting with those children and their parents. If this continues, your children gonna be expelled from school. Cause this will not be tolerated. We don't play that. You go in there and you talk to the principal and explain what is going on. Get there early before the field trip. Because see, their parents gonna be there. And they after everybody get off the bus from the field trip, that's when she gonna say, Miss so and Mr. So, I need to speak with you all, in my office, please. And that's when we're gonna schedule a meeting about this bullying stuff. Cause it got to stop. It's got to stop. It got to stop, honey. I don't play that mess. You whoop children behind about that mess. Pineapple on pizza. Yeah, Brittany, you got to get there early and go on and tell them how you feeling and stuff like that. And everybody understand, like I tell anybody, working with people's children is one of the most dangerous jobs. And I'm sure she done told one of them fucking teachers that them children are bothering her. My thing is, why hasn't she said any fucking thing about it? Don't just tell my baby to go sit down and don't worry about it. Why the fuck she ain't wrote home to the parents about what going on? Everybody got a duty and responsibility when you taking care of children. You don't do that. Say Brittany don't go on that field trip bothering the kids. No, she ain't gonna bother them kids. You gotta talk to that principal. And they Joe ain't gonna bother her with you sitting right there. But after go up there early and let the principal know that, you gonna need this today. After this field trip, I need to speak with you about my daughter being bullied. Mm-hmm. Say, I have a daughter as well, and we go through the same thing. I'm like, you want to cut up bad in my kid's voice, but yes, talk to the principal. Yes, talk to the principal. And then, like, you don't want to teach them to fight, but sometimes, they have to knock the hell out one of them. They have to knock the hell out one of them for them to know, for the rest of them to know, don't bother her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tell you now, I was telling, like, Greta had went through the same thing. My grandson, I said, they be trying to bully you down because you're a little nerdy, right? He said, I said, well, what you do? You keep them children ass on. He said, and he will. Got to stop him sometime. They think because he wear glasses, he's real smart. He mixed for one thing. He don't like what most children like. He like to really be by himself. And he love learning. He love instruments. He love to teach. Stuff like that. He don't do what the average children be doing. But like I tell him, when you got to put them big motherfucking feet on one of their ass, that's what you better do. That's what you better do. So her heart is so big, she's so kind, I don't want her to make her mean. She gonna have to. She gonna have to. She gonna have to, Brittany. And that is not making her mean. She's got to learn to defend herself. Because a bully, when you fucking with a bully, the more you tell them to stop, the more they come at you. That's the thing about a bully. A bully, you got to kick a bully ass. Well, it's going to have to be another child to whoop that bully ass. I was the one that used to whoop the bully's asses. I know you didn't just knock her books out her hand. See what I'm saying? Shit like that's why I used to stay in trouble. They weren't fucking with me. They were fucking with everybody else. They were fucking with, leave them the fuck alone. You see, she ain't fucking with you. All you do is fuck with people. I used to stay in trouble for that. Motherfuckers children be scared to go down the aisle. Come on, you walk with me. Walk with me. You ain't got to be scared of them. And when we change class, I'll be up there to the door and you walk with me. I used to whoop they fucking ass. I always despised the bully. And that's the thing about a bully. That's why it's so bad. They are relentless. They will not stop. They have to have somebody, whoever being bullied, they got to have somebody to protect them. Yeah, I always took up for the underdog. I don't be even not knowing what their last name is. I don't beat the fuck out of somebody and got put out of school. And then when I got put out of school, now I'm worried about who bothered them while I ain't there. But I had some homegirls that'll be like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't got my homegirl put out of school because y'all bothering her. So guess what? They gonna protect her till I come back to school. That's how GANGS's form. Children being bullied and children feel like I ain't got no protection, but these people ain't gonna let nobody bother me. Now you see what I'm saying? These people ain't gonna let nobody bother me, so I'm gonna go with them. The teachers won't help me, the other children, but see, these people said if you come with us, they won't bother you. But see, now you got some old nother bullshit going on. You understand what I'm saying? So I had a fight in Vacation Bible School. My cousins never stood up. Oh, see, But see, my mama raised us to fight back. If we came home hollering, talking about somebody don't beat us, my mama is gonna whoop your ass and send you right back to find that child, and you better win. My mama taught us to fight, and my daddy did too. So fighting, I've never shied away from a fight in life. Never. So okay, then why you didn't fight? Why didn't you? Okay, but then why you didn't mention my name when I sent a little gift like you do it? When you sent the gift? Ken, don't come here starting no bullshit with me. Don't come here starting no bullshit. You know goddamn well I appreciate everybody that sent something to me. Now, when you sent the gift and I didn't say thank you? How many of y'all know I appreciate everybody? See, you want to start some goddamn fucking shit today. And I'm telling you right goddamn now, I ain't in the fucking mood for it. Now, anybody ever sent me anything, y'all know goddamn well I appreciate that shit. But you just got your ass on your shoulder, but I'm telling you right now, don't start no fucking shit with me right now. And see, this what you get. This is what you get. Cause I get tired of motherfuckers trying to be slick with me. You understand what I'm saying? I appreciate anything anybody do for me, but the way you came at me just then, when did you send a gift and I never said thank you? I always say thank you as soon as anybody asks for my cash out. So what the hell you talking about? Thank you, Brittany Badass, for the gift, sweetheart. And bless your sweetheart. When? What your... Y'all know damn well... Now, Candy, you just want to start. You just want to start. You know it ain't like that. Nobody got to give me a damn thing. Anything y'all give me, you know I'm thankful. So you want to start some mess today. We ain't doing that now. Y'all know I appreciate anything anybody do for me. Said no, I didn't because I know I just left my cash out. No, I don't. Thank you, y'all thoughts, baby. Bless your sweetheart. Did you send it while I'm on live? You just never call my name, and I tell you that's my real name. What's your real name? Candy Thomas. What's your real name? Lord have mercy. Candy, what's your real name? Well, I just want to tell you, whatever you sent me, I do appreciate it. And bless your sweetheart. But now, I tell everybody thank you from the jump. And anybody that send me something, when I heart that thing, that means thank you. And I send love. Everybody that send me anything, you get a heart by your name. That is thank you. and much love. Hello, my queen. How you doing tonight? I'm trying to see what's going on with one of my subscribers right now. What's the matter? When this took place, everybody got a heart. Now, wait a minute. I got your I had Eleanor Ham. I know you did. Now you know. Now you need to tell me you sorry. I got Eleanor Ham. Eleanor Ham. Pamela Senso, Eleanor Ham, and Portia Gross. Are you gonna tell me? Now you need to tell me you sorry. I you said I didn't. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That was Thursday of April the 17th. Wait, April the 17th. And I got right here. Thank you, bless your sweetheart. And I called out Pamela, Eleanor Ham, and Portia Gross on the same day. But you gonna jump all on me? I see you teaching again. Yeah, I heard every comment, but I called her name. I just didn't know her. I know I hadn't seen no Candy Thomas, but I got Eleanor Ham right here. Said people so petty. You don't do stuff for people to get recognition. But I did tell her thank you. I do that so I can tell my folk thank you. So do that. Man, I got Brittany Children wrote down, King High School, Tay College, Katie the 28th of May. And then right under that, I got Pamela, Eleanor Ham, and I got what you sent me beside it. I didn't call that out. I didn't hear you. I must have put the phone down, had another call, so I will apologize. Honestly, I love you, Kendra. Thank you. Yeah, I don't do that. People, I appreciate everything anybody do for me. So I know, Kendra, but why send something and expect to be recognized? Just keep it. I don't know, babe. Some people real sensitive like that. Make me feel like you don't appreciate them. You sent something today. I just got on here. I ain't looked in the cash app today, babe. I just woke up before I came on live. I just woke up. But I got Eleanor Ham wrote down. But I didn't know that was Candy, but I called your name. Said, hey, Daff. Said, hey, Miss Kendra, happy belated Mother's Day. Thank you, sweetheart. And the same to you. Said, no, you didn't. No, you don't. I would just like to hear my name called. Sorry. Well, thank you, Eleanor Ham, Miss Candy Thomas, for whatever gift that you've ever sent and that you will ever send in the future. Just know I appreciate each and every one of y'all and everything that y'all do. That's it and that's all. But yes, I have called your name. And if you sent something today, I woke up, I threw my shirt and pants on and my lipstick, and I jumped on live. So whatever's in the cash app, then I'm going to heart it when I get off of here. Sit back again, had to take care of something. Okay, Monica. But all is well, sweetheart. But I understand. Yeah, people do want to hear their name sometimes. I get that. But I have called your name, sweetheart. And Pamela and Portia Gross. Mm-hmm. Like I said, I got Brittany Children wrote down right above here. Graduations, Brittany Allen's children. King High School. Tay College. Katie the 28th of next month, May. May the 28th, right? Brittany, if you still here, I got it wrote down now. That's why I have to write my stuff down. Okay, then we got I think this is J Base 76, that NY Leo cash out. When we trying to do a little helping right there. Got Mr. wrote down, we trying to do a little helping right there. So yeah, I don't take y'all for granted at all. At all. So I was just that my regular name, my real name is not on there, on my nickname, so it'll go fall off. I'm gonna get off my, okay, I'm sorry once again. Okay, so check your cash out. Laugh not loud. Blister. Also, about me, I was just telling you who my real name is. That's it, period. Done. Yeah, I got your real name, but I just didn't know that was you, Candy. I got Eleanor Ham. I didn't know that Eleanor Ham was Candy. But I called out Eleanor Ham's name, which is Candy. I didn't know that. But like I said, thank you, sweetheart. And we are going to move on past that. But I do appreciate you. So, Kendra, my birthday Thursday, I am going to take myself out to eat. Okay, girl, what you going to eat? You eat seafood? Or you want steak and shrimp and potatoes? What you gonna eat? Hey, Sherry Smith. That's it. That song. Yeah, I don't know what time it was tonight. I've been up for a while, but detrimental amount doesn't matter. I'm just letting you know that's my. Yeah, I got it now. But I just didn't know that you was the same person that I had wrote down right here. That I had, shouted out. I didn't know that was you. Well, it's all right, baby. We all get a little heavy-hearted sometimes. I cry bad too. I ain't gonna hold it against you. And I know I started cussing bad because I know I appreciate all my people, and I don't want nobody to feel like we just send her stuff and she just overlook it. No, baby, never. No. All right, Angela, don't do it wrong. But some people are soft-hearted. But yeah. But yeah, baby, I've been shouted you at. JoJo P, hey girl. What's going on with you tonight? Okay, baby. So it's all right, Candy. Virtual Hood. And it is. I'm sorry you missed your name being shouted out, but I shouted you out, sweetheart. Yeah, we be going, this stuff be going on. We don't never know what be on a person hard, y'all. So, I mean, I respect that. Y'all know I cuss bad, but, I don't mean no harm. Thank you, Carla. Carla speaking to JoJo. I can't wait to get off. Oh, you still at work? Oh, they be working the hell out, I would tell you. Just got out of work. Got my phone in the charger, tuned in, about to smoky. I know that right. I gotta hit my damn little bud. I went and got me some more cigars and stuff. Let me see what I got me left. I got me a little bit left. I have to keep me something to calm my damn nerve. You got off at 12. Okay, ooh, doggone. Hey, Mama Jones, how you doing, baby? Hello, Kendra in chat. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty swell, honey. I am just in a lazy mood. I ain't did nothing today but ate all that heavy food and slept all day. Ooh, that's so sweet. The Beauty Queen says, Kendra, my daughter graduating law school next week. I'm so proud of her. A shout out. Her name's Sierra. Congratulations to you, Sierra. Job well done, sweetheart. So when I need me a lawyer now, I'm going to be looking for you, Sierra, because these folk be tripping bad. I need me some legal representation, honey. They be showing that bad on you sometime on intranet thing. They be somebody that YouTube TV thing. So yes, Carla seems like a really sweet person. Carla is. You can see Carla, you can feel Carla's heart through the screen. So another Christ believer. Hi, Auntie. How you doing, baby? Oh, Monica. Thank you, Mama, for that gift, sweetheart. And bless your sweetheart. Tilo, I just care about people. Yeah, and we know that. We know that, Carla. You don't let nobody change your heart. And I love that about you. Mary Scheitler. Hi, Miss Kendra. How are you? I'm doing good, Mary. How you doing tonight, babe? Melissa Santana. Another Christ believer say doing good. Well, that's wonderful, honey. Like I said, I had a lazy day today. Um, Monica, leave Canada alone. Leave Canada alone, babe. We're gonna leave that alone, okay? Wow, impressive and pronounced my last name correctly. Oh, really? Well, that's good. She said, okay. I don't know what that meant, baby. Is the rain over with? For now it is. For now it is. It stopped probably around about, what is 12? It probably stopped around about, maybe around 9, 8 or 9. So, Melissa, why you come in doing flips, girl? Melissa happy about something over there. I don't either. Yeah, we're gonna let it ride. We're gonna let that ride, baby. Say, Carla, that's what's up. I'm the same way, caring too much. Sometimes people will take your kindness for weakness. And they will. They will. They will. That's what we were talking about earlier. You know what I'm saying? When you do stuff for people and they don't even recognize the love that you give and stuff like that. Rain is good sleeping weather. It is. And that's all I did today. Ate all the pasta salad and damn baked beans together. And honey, I was knocked out. And that rain was coming down and that bed had me just messed up in there. Yeah, I need to smoke some more bud too. Get your son, Candy. Everything gonna be all right, baby. We love you over here. Candy, thanks for the reminder. It's time to smoke, girl. Yeah, we love you, honey. Don't worry about it. All is forgiven. All is well. I'm gonna light my shit up too. Let me light this shit up too. We have a little moment of silence. God damn. Yeah. So a lot of things that come from misunderstanding, y'all. It don't be intentional. It just be like misunderstanding. But when you talk about things, you know, you get over it. You know, you get over it. Like that shit up, Kay. Yeah, we all had missed something, babe. We all had missed something. We all had missed something. It's gonna be all right. A moment of smoking. Forgive us, y'all, that don't smoke. We gotta have a smoke break. You know, tempers be flaring and stuff. See, I gotta go back to the kitchen because I'm in the bed and I can't fall asleep. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, go on hit that little bug, girl. Hit that little bug, girl. Carla. Uh-huh. I'm one of them too, child. And starting to make me a little angry. Why you look cry real hard? I'm starting to get a little attitude. Y'all had seen that for Mother's Day. I'm like, shit, I'm getting frustrated. People are more sensitive in these times and going through things, and you just never know. And you don't. You just never know. It's the communication breakdown. Yeah. So it was 90 in here in Colorado. God, dog. Now that's hot. And then I had my heater on earlier. Y'all done got up in the 90s. So it's Danielle. It is Danielle. The blood always come on my temple. Mine too, it make me say fuck it. Like, dang. So, okay, I'm back. I got 21. I'm about to take. Oh, you got some gummies. Oh. Oh, okay. You got both. Well, don't get too toe up over there, cause you know them gummies will sneak up on your ass. You be like, God damn. What is going on around this beat? Them gummies will sneak up on you now. Oh, you in Vegas. Ooh, woo. My son been calling me today and I didn't answer. Monica, don't do him like that. Because you don't know something could have been wrong. Monica upset about Mother's Day. You don't do that, Monica. Because something would have happened and he was calling you. And you got to stop being so soft-hearted like that. You got to stop, babe. You don't know what that child was calling about. Don't do that. Said Gummins Anna Blunt, you about to be on your bike, kid. Yeah, she finna be on her damn bike. She finna go to sleep. With all that little bit too much. Everything gonna be alright. Every time we get hurt, baby, it ain't always intentional. He didn't mean to hurt his mama feelings. So call him back, boo. Life too short. We have to forgive our kids even when we don't want to. Yeah. And he didn't mean to hurt your feelings. That's the thing. Look at Carla. Pass me a gummy. Carla, you eat you a gummy, girl. Go on, girl. We show out bad over here, y'all. So Angela, it's nice to sleep in the chilly weather. I like to bundle up. Me too, I keep my fan and stuff on. Yeah, Monica, call that child back. You don't know what the hell going on. I'm telling you. Yeah, that ain't mean to hurt his mama feel. He dropped the gift off and went on to hang out and shit. And mama got upset. Mama probably done cried and everything. That baby mean to hurt his mama feeling. And don't guilt trip them neither. You know what I'm saying? They're not nice. Said collarbone, damn collarbone, Lord have mercy out of them. That's why I put it down, Brittany. Damn collarbone, girl. Call a Super Bowl 2K20. I ate a whole tray of edible snacks. I was high for 2 weeks. Girl, you probably need to have to go to the hospital and get your heart palpitations checked out. I wish I could indulge in gummy or some smoke without seeing rabbits. Goddamn. No, you don't need that. You do not need that. If you seeing rabbits, and what that was what that was? That was Tyler Perry. Remember talking about he see damn rabbits. You see the rabbit? Whatever what that was, the family reunion. These children be different these days now. Yeah, they are. So you like bam. On one on they see the rabbits and got to run around the yard, the damn rabbit. Y'all remember on Tyler Perry where he got the damn, they was smoking that shit. And when we talking about, you see the rabbits. This thing got damn rabbits, honey. Hattie Mae. One of them seen them rabbits. I said, damn. And then the other one start seeing the rabbits too. Mother, I did myself bad. You sure did. Yes, honey. Someone get so paranoid. And then I had one friend, I couldn't stand for that motherfucker to smoke around me, boy. She'll start. Everybody talking about she get paranoid. Yeah, they talking about me. Cause the people ain't even talking. They over there how's a kite. Ain't nobody talking. They talking about me. I know they is. I said, no. You ain't smoking no goddamn more. Brittany wasn't playing. Brittany was getting it in. My 7-year-old asked her dad what Mother's Day was, and when he told her, she started cleaning. And so you gotta do everything for your mama that day. That mommy day. Say, Brittany, were you walking or running backward? She probably thought she was running and was laying down. She probably thought she was running a goddamn marathon and was laying on the damn bed. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's just too much shit there. And then know we be liking our little sips. A party. 2 weeks. Yeah, she been fucked up a long time. So I got a vape pen I had been puffing for about 2 months. It helps. Y'all know I like to smell my shit. And cough and all that there. Bit them doing the boots on the ground, honey. Hell yeah. Them damn feet were probably on the floor when she laid back on the bed. Yeah, boots on the ground already. Or was you on the ground, Brittany? That's exactly what I was laying my ass down. I know you was, girl. Yo, cut that light off or something. Cut it back on. Wait, it's too bright. Turn it off. Come here. Well, go on, get out of here. Like, what's wrong with her, honey? You didn't know you were coming or going. Miss K, you ever took a gummy? Yeah, I have. I have. But like I said, I'm greedy. I like gummy bears and stuff. So I be chewing them like, you know. But they had this little, it was almost like like you could taste the you know, the weed in it. Like I was chewing it. They were like these little green and white little, look like a big lifesaver. I said, I don't like this here mess. You had to add some little teddy bears. Like that mess. So you never had a gummy. You don't like how buds. Don't like how buds make me feel. Oh, okay then, babe. Well, you really have to stay away from that. But yeah, they like, and they describe that it's a different high. Like when you smoke, it's kind of a head high. But when you eat them, it's kind of a body high. Yeah, like you done took something to relax your body. It's a different kind of calmness. I took a gummy one time and drove past my house. Good Lord, hammers. I had got so high one day. We got a curb right here, and when I got in the curb, I turned my blanket on, and I said, "God damn!" I sure opened the police behind me. I'm talking about in the curb. I turned my blanket on like I'm finna turn down the street, and I said, "Bitch, you need to hear him get in that yard." I turned my blanket on right there in that curb, y'all. I was high as a fucking kite. Sure did. I done did that 2 times. Like I'm finna turn down a whole nother street. I said, damn, I hope the police ain't behind me. He gonna know something wrong with my goddamn ass. I told y'all I think every day a party. Every day a party, y'all. Every day we got to do, handle our business and stuff, and then we sit down home, we calm down, we wind up and it's party. I sure turned that goddamn blanket on up there. I was fucked up. I was good and fucked up. And like I told y'all that night, I had came home and ran into the side of my house. I had to calm down, y'all. That's why I be trying to stay home with that mess. I had to cover one eye up and drive all of them down to my hometown. Cause them goddamn lines in the road were moving. And I was all right. I was just praying and praying and praying. I wanted to cry, but I was too high to cry. Cause, you know, I really gonna cloud up my vision. And then, you know, the lines were swerving. Ooh, Lord, I was fucked up. And I did all right. So I got home in the yard and I ran to the side of my house. I got home blasted once. And all the motherfucking lights at the complex were out. We had to walk to my door in the pitch black. Girl, I know you falling down. Girl, I ain't went nowhere. I would have stayed in my car. Damn, this shit. Yeah, child, I ran into the side of my fucking house. So I was at the stop sign waiting for the green, with the green light. I was there for about 5 minutes until I realized I was at a stop sign. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Lord have mercy, Jesus. You was fucked up, baby. That's why we can't be doing that mess, y'all. We got to be too cute than that now. No, came home and ran into the house. Damn, who do that mess? Oh, you damn. I know my neighbor like, what the hell wrong with her? Damn, car didn't stop. That bitch just whoom. I was, God damn. Damn, I'm ready to call inside the house. Feel like there were monsters outside and shit. I'm scared of that dog too, girl. Let me tell you what's out there. You high? You swear some chasing your ass. Money, if they taste good, they gone. Yeah, you be swear you eating candy. Yeah, I'm scared on too. What you talking about? Getting fucked up and eating gummies versus smoking or smoking and eating gummies. See, Carson, you don't do all that mess. So we being bad girls over here. We show out bad, Carson. We be smoking reefer and eating gummies and drinking moonshine and goddamn wagon wheel and beer and tequila and Patron and damn Don Julio. Oh, we get fucked up, oh man. We just have a party. Nephew, we be having a party over here, child. I'm gonna grow up one day, but it ain't gonna be the damn day. Uh-uh. It is not gonna be the damn day. They know, man, these times the damn weather got me messed up. Vince, what you say? Monsters out there high and scared, it come with dog. out there, out there high and scared, come with dog, child. Child. Vince had it going on that night. About the whole complex with dog. I think I smoked too much because legit gummies don't affect me. Now it just take too long. The day of retirement, I would smoke the biggest blunt on earth. All right, Carson. My brother said the same thing. He wouldn't smoke shit with me. He retired and went back in. He still wouldn't smoke with me. I said, nah. No, not see, cause you know I got a job. I'm working with the VA now and stuff. I thought, oh shit, you done went and got a job for we smoked and stuff. You lame. You is lame. You had promised me when you retire that you want to smoke a blunt with me. Now his ass back in the military over there in Germany. Oh, lame. But he'll drink my ass under the fucking table. I tell you that. Shit, hold on, y'all. He'll drink my ass under the table. I wonder what that weather like out there. I don't know if that rain done stirred up that pollen or what. But honey, my damn nose. My eyes done start running. Now like my damn sinuses want to run. Say, Venus, did you think you were going to planet Venus? Probably did, good. Or something had came from up there. Say, you rich, you know it. And, Angela partaking it all. Say, happy belated Mother's Day. I took my first gummy on a trip. On a girl trip, and whether is that what Louisiana or Los Angeles, where we got the hotel, and I sat on the bed and fell on the floor. My cousin had a good laugh. You were good and high. How you gonna sit down and fall? Damn. You know you were high. You just had to get on that floor. That weather here crazy. Rain stopped and starts back. Yeah, well, we might be getting some more. But I don't know, all that shit that done washed out them trees, honey. Got my sinuses a little aggravated. So, you got me rolling in this chair laughing. Not today. So, yeah, I'm going to grow up one day, but it ain't going to be the damn day. Hell no. And not tomorrow neither. Shit, no. I don't see no use in it. I'm not growing up like that. What is on me? Someone got this damn on the damn door. I feel like some of my damn foot. Oh, that Cali green is the best. Well, I'm telling you, California knows how to party. California knows how to party. I need to get up there too, child, and get fucked up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But I get that good ass bud, I won't be studying nobody. I won't be studying no fucking body. Like who? I'm going up and sit down and be high. I ain't gonna start doing all that running around. I gotta calm down first, then we can go. So maybe if I take gummies for first, I'm gonna be home or under somebody's car. Oh no. But them gummies, when you eat them, you got to wait on them. Yeah, and it's legal. Yeah, I be walking around like a big dog, smoking my motherfucking shit. Don't say nothing to me. How y'all doing, officers? How you doing? Ooh, some good shit here. Y'all have a good day now. Ooh, I love that shit. I smoke right in front of their ass. I can't wait till we get legal down here. I'm gonna smoke in front of their ass. Some parts of Georgia it is, and some it ain't. They just be slow to do every motherfucking thing. They want your damn money around here. They want to lock your ass up. That's what they want to do around this bitch. I'm about to roll me one now. All right, all these girls stepping out the woodwork. Said, "Now, yeah, you can have fun with that weed too." Yeah, you can. Everybody don't smoke no weed. I had stopped smoking weed when I was on that probation and stuff. I ain't smoke no weed. I ain't smoked no weed for a whole year. I think it locked me up. I ain't smoked no damn weed for the weed. And then I started drinking on goddamn Sunday night. I had a report on Thursday. And they test for drug and alcohol. And it's a 72 hour. It go back 72 hours. Child, I started drinking on Sunday. Drank a lot of water. After I leave that probation office on Thursday, then I get me something to drink. But I ain't smoke no more goddamn weed. That man locked my ass up. That man locked my ass up. Don't I them 2 days on that fucking boat. Yeah, Carson, we know that now. We know that. Cause hey sugar, let's get her started. Miss Bliss, you must want to get your ass blocked. Now I done told y'all he was gone. Let me go pee. Miss Bliss trying to start some shit. Well, he is no longer a subject over here now. You gonna start that mess. Yeah, they're gonna be Bliss, y'all. They're gonna be Bliss with that mess. I see it. Rolled in with that mess. Where you at, girl? So if it's really on a boat, I would have went crazy. It's better than being in jail. And then jail on water too, called the military for real. Bitch, it was them boats they put on the floor, baby, in the jail. They call it a boat. They call it a boat, child. I had my goddamn back hurt and everything, my ass bone hurt, everything down on that damn floor. So cause I would take them, pick one, put me in jail or put me on a damn boat. Girl, you don't be in there. One day I was on a boat in jail. It was shaped like a little canoe. On that hard ass damn floor. On that plastic ass thing. And like I said, I thought I was on vacation. I was like, ma'am, officer, this thing is hard. Can I get some extra blankets and pillars and stuff, please. She was like, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. What you mean? This thing is hard down here. That's all you get. We don't give out extra, baby. I said, damn. Good, I thought I was on goddamn vacation. Good, I thought y'all jails on war. Hell no, Brittany. Not this one. Hell no. Now they got Alcatraz. They finna open that bitch back up now. So now we dealing with thugs. We need to warn them. Look here now. Now you get it fucking up too bad. Trump gonna send your ass out there on that goddamn water now. They're gonna be on the water for real. They're working on that shit now, go. Yeah, no, them folks would have had to come fly me out of there. They really had, well, y'all know they would have had to fly me to the medical hospital off that water. I ain't gonna be able to do this here, man. Hey, Brittany. Good. Hey, Tina Turner, baby, how you doing? Says, so are you a Virgo? August 25th. That's what's, who a Virgo? Said, no, ma'am, I be at no tip for her service. Tell me no. Don't tell me no in jail. That lady. Yeah, they opened up Alcatraz, girl. You know I ain't better go out there. I'm become a nun. I ain't finna be riding nothing wrong. I ain't finna be riding nothing wrong. I'm finna become a straight nun. Cause they be putting women out there too, don't them? They got a women facility out there too, don't them, on Alcatraz. Said I was thinking in jail 14 hours of mine. That was needed. Kendra, that first night they locked them doors, I asked my cellmate, we all locked in. I know that right. I said, we can't go back out there. I was asking the same thing. I said, so call here early. I said, ain't no TV in here and stuff. And she was like, no, at 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I don't be in no bed that early like this. So I'm sitting over there drawing pictures and shit. They don't gave us these little bitty pencils and stuff. I'm sitting over there at the desk. You know what I'm saying? I'm still, you know, my mind was at work and stuff. I'm sitting over there at the desk. She over there about to lay down. I'm like, man, fuck this shit. These folks need to let me up out there. They need to call my mama, man. You need to call my damn mom. Mom, you need to talk to these people. I sound like my son then. Mom, you need to talk to these folks. I need some money down here. They tell me I don't need no money because I ain't going to be able to go to the store. I'm going to be going home before we go to the store. But what I'm saying is, I can't be nowhere without no money. So mama came down there and brought me some money. To me, some, well, ma'am, we told her she didn't need no money because she going home Saturday and they don't go for commissary until Thursday. She don't. Well, my baby said she needs some money, so I'm bringing her some money. I ain't know what we're gonna have. I needed some money. But don't they be sending women to Alcatraz too? Kendra, I'm really sorry about that. I didn't know you still love me. What you talking about, girl? Now, babe, what you talking about? Damn, Miss B, I missed it. What you talking about? See, I was in a cell with somebody. Me too. Well, I was in a cell with one that was accessory to her boyfriend. But they charged her too. It was two of them, and one of them, you know, they called us by our last name in jail. I ain't know that the girl, the little black girl, I knew her family from my neighborhood I grew up in, but I didn't realize her first name was Kendra, and she was in there for murder too. I said, damn, y'all just be fucking bitches up, don't? Y'all some gangster girls. But that one I was in there, they call her Barbie. She had done built the crayon or something. She had visitation that night, honey. And that man gonna bring her some money. I said, damn, they be doing all that? She said, yeah, we be getting a lot of money from men on the outside. I said, damn. Like, damn, I don't want to be in here with that bitch. But that's what she had said. What about jalapeno baby? He gone. I got a new baby. Well, I been had baby. I looked it up. Wives live on the island. Oh, really? So if they married, they wives get to live on who the fuck want to live out there? He done got his goddamn ass locked up. I'm not living out there. Now we might as well just get a divorce. No lady prisoner. So then the men gonna be messing with them. We getting a divorce, honey. You and Alcatraz can kiss my ass, cause I bet you I'm not coming out there. Cause I done told you to stay out of shit. We is not moving out there. No. Told your ass stay out of shit. Talking about some damn baby, we finna move. Move where? Now you finna damn move. I ain't did shit. I'm not finna Alcatraz a damn thing. We might need to go and talk to their pastor before you get out there. Because I don't want to be trying to bring no paperwork out there on that water. We got to talk to their pastor before you leave him. And somebody, well, the pastor don't divorce you. He married on the guy that don't even know how to get married and divorced. Anyway, we got to talk to this judge. Get this divorce. Because I don't think pastor can do that. Pastor try to tell you stay together. Pastor, you go out there and stay with him. Hell. You stay with him. The old shit, Brittany. I was in a WA nurse. That was going crazy because her career was gonna be over. She was tearing everything up, screaming. I was like, what did I get myself into this time? What the hell she was tearing up? Sit her ass down. So all I did, she my homegirl to this day. We talk on the phone and everything. He was beating her and she did. Well, why they ain't see that in self-defense? Damn. That's why you have to get them crazy motherfuckers from Ryan. Cause I'm telling you, you end up fucked up behind them. I bet you teacher clapped at him. Hell yeah, I think I'm finna go out on a damn Alcatraz with your damn criminal fucking ass. Fuck that. I ain't signed up to live on no prison with your damn ass. Guess call I talk, okay, to her on my channel a lot. She's sweet girl. She scared the hell out of me when I having a dream about him. And good, I woke up so fast. I know you ready. I would have monkey climbed that goddamn cell though. They'd have said, what the hell going on in here? Cause I told you that when I was in the cell with, she was shaking all night. She was having a diabetic something going on. And I said, what the hell wrong with her up there? And she just shaking. So when they come like 4 something in the morning for medical. They get them to go down. You know why everybody else sleep? We can't come out that early, but they come get them real early. She ain't want to get her ass up. Talking about she ain't need to go. I woke her up. I said, look here. I said, now you done laid over there and you been shaking all night long. I said, now you need to go. Your sugar either high or low. I said, you need to call that guard back before they get too far down that walkway and tell them you need to damn go. Because you even being, diabetic and coma on my ass. And so shit, she got her ass up with that cover and tapped on there and they came back and got her ass. You know, just laid up there and shook all night around me here. I don't know your ass like that. They might need a Walmart or something in Alcatraz. They gonna have to have one. Ain't nobody finna be doing all that shopping on that water for them folk and stuff. She told me his spirit hunts her. He bit not coming this cell while I'm here, cause we gonna jump his dead ass. I know that right, good. We'll jump on his motherfucking ass, honey. Spider monkey like a motherfucker. Who is this motherfucker? I swing at him, my hand go through him. Damn, I don't even, I'm getting tired. I ain't even not hearing them good. You know how they had them movie like the green screen. You swing, you got the hand go through there. Hell no. They get me out of here. Her and her husband having a fight. I don't have that's between her, him, and the Lord. I need to sell transfer. I really need to go home. I really need to go home. So Carla, she was laughing at me so hard. I told her his ass go die twice. I go, I know that right. Shit, don't fuck around the scale, bitch. So you got me with that. Oh no, I told you. I move it out there. You moving out where? Go, you better move your ass no actually. Let me try and marry now and move out there. So for real, what if they need groceries out there? They got they got vessels that gonna bring they supplies and stuff. They got vessels that gonna do that. Just like with the military. They got other vessels that's who will be supplying them. It'll be military personnel. But that's just ridiculous to me. They have all that um just to have a prison sitting out there. You didn't imagine how much money is that gonna cost to run a facility of that sort on the water. So I hollered at her. I said, Della, he gone. Your ass had to sleep. Go. Della was fucking up your damn little sleep you trying to get. God damn. It's like death row inmates looking for brides. Well, that's on y'all. Y'all want to marry the motherfucker, man. Shit. So I bet the men are fine as hell. Well, go on get you one, babe. I know a lot of fine men. They ain't on no motherfucking Alcatraz. I told y'all, you got to go to the Walmart and put your Easter dress on. It's a Walmart out here by my house. That's why all the fine military men and stuff be at. Mm-hmm. That's where they be at. You ain't got to go to Alcatraz. You got to go to Walmart. You got to go to Walmart. I done told you. You got to go to Alcatraz. You go put your Easter dress on and your nice shoes and go to Walmart. It's right up the road from my house. I tell y'all where it's at when you get down here. I tell you, it be a lot of them in there. Different time of day out. They love Walmart. Mm-hmm. I say, don't worry. These some good looking men, them motherfuckers. Then I be liking them little, them mixed looking ones too, y'all. Like the one we had seen at that circus up there. Ooh, child. I be looking at them. And they be all over Walmart. My sister said, come on here. I said, well, I was trying to think about where it was some shit, but that man had caught my eye. But I was just looking, staring over there. But it was two of them. My sister told me, come on here. I said, okay, here I come, child. I said, damn these men in this bitch. You gotta put you some nice shoes on, Brittany. Put your goddamn Easter dress on, honey. And go on in that Walmart. Doing real. At the big Walmart by my house. Go, you gonna see them all. Make sure you have on you some nice shoes. To see where that dead broke inmate killed his wife on an overnight visit. Child. He probably had got wind of her cheating. Somebody done wrote him a letter. They said, you know she messing with Tommy boy. Uh-huh. You know, call Tommy boy and somebody else, you know what I'm saying? And they like, yeah, we here. They like, wait till she get her ass down here on Saturday. I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. I'm gonna fuck this bitch up. I ain't getting out no way. Bitch got nerve to cheat on me. I got life in this motherfucker. Cause I fucked up. She got the nerve to fuck around. And you know, they be trying to give him them little conjugal visits. He probably choked her ass while he was, getting a little bit. You got to wear some nice shoes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'm laughing so hard I can't see. I'm just trying to let them know you ain't got to go to Alcatraz, honey. You go to the Walmart right on here and put on you some nice shoes and your Easter dress. You gonna get you some area codes when you leave up out that beach. They're like, she look like she like to go to church. I need to get bike in church. Let me see what she talking about. Conjugal visit, bring him some crab legs. Try them goddamn good. Now that's on you. Now don't get over there on Alcatraz trying to come in this chat and stuff. Cause we don't want that kind of atmosphere in here. They be trying to marry up some more of us. We ain't with that now, Monica. Now if you get out there, now don't come over here and talk about no KC squad, Alcatraz squad. You done fucked up now. Cause we ain't with that. They be trying to get you Kendrick real nice. You know, I think Tyrone. Fuck Tyrone. Don't be trying to get Tyrone on the live. Kendrick, I want you to meet Tyrone, girl. He got him for the rest of his life and stuff. But you know, if y'all get married, you can move out here. Goodbye. Go and I know you ain't talking to me. I'm scared these some bitches walking around out here. Said Monica crazy, even crazier than me. Hell yeah, I want to go out there and take him some crab legs. Hell, you might as well be able to, I don't know where they located at. They might have crab legs in the water. You can just go fishing. Well, Felicia, who the hell you talking to, bitch? Felicia, Ball. Who the fuck you calling a dumbass? First of all, who in the fuck is you? Let me tell you something, bitch. Let me tell your motherfucking ass about where you came from. But you don't never walk in my motherfucking chat disrespecting no motherfucking body. Now you is the fucking dumbass because you don't know where the fuck you just walked your motherfucking ass up in. So I'm gonna get you the fuck on up out of here. We're gonna find some goddamn body to play with, bitch. We're gonna do that over here. Now you get your dumb ass out of here. You know, come on here talking shit. That's why my video being yellow. Hey, King Poppy, call somebody a dumbass. You. Let me tell you something. You better get your motherfucking ass out of him, bitch. They know I like the cuss. They know I like the cuss now. Now we ain't dating no damn brothers. They done did the crime together. Monica, you know I'm gonna get that bitch. You know I'm gonna get that bitch. They don't understand about me. I enjoy cussing, y'all. My mama used to whoop me because you love to cuss. My daddy cuss real bad. Mama do too. So I ain't, do take nothing for me to just be talking to y'all and go to cuss a bitch out and then just go back right to our regular scheduled program. That's what the fuck we do. Come in this motherfucker trying to be disrespectful. You better get your son a bitch ass out of here. I'm about to smoke up all my goddamn cigarettes too. Dang, time it is. Oh, these will last me to the morning. Yeah, come in here with that shit. Monica want a goddamn Alcatraz neck. That more on a rough neck there. That's some serious there. There's no crazy motherfucker there. They said the world's most dangerous criminals will be housed there. I don't know what they classify them as the most dangerous, but they'll Monica, you want a rough neck. So you want to get your ass chomped off Alcatraz Island. Get pinned upside that gate and get rough house like that what you want. You know they like to fight. You on top bite than them. They like to knock hell out your ass. Hey, Lisa Smith. They like to knock hell out your ass. Tell you what to do. Shut up, bitch. Bitch, what I said? Who you disrespecting like that? Bitch, I done told you. Bitch, you want a whole Ike Turner. You want a whole Ike Turner. They'll cuss your ass in front of the family. I told that bitch to talk too much. Go get in the car. Go get your ass in the car, Monica. You better not goddamn crank that bitch up till I get ready to go. I done told your motherfucker ass. Don't worry about it. She do what that motherfucker say. Y'all don't tell me what the motherfucker say, Monica. That's my motherfucker. Told her about that shit. That what you want, Monica? They get him to start dead or try to cut somebody out for a dog. Back to the regular schedule program. I'm trying to break Monica up on that bullshit. Monica want to get in the goddamn hound. I told your motherfucker ass. Now I ain't coming home tonight. We already told you that shit. What the fuck you said? What the fuck did you say? You don't tell me when the motherfucking come home. Come home when I get goddamn home. Go sit in the motherfucking car. Matter of fact, go sit beside the goddamn car. You better not own that motherfucking door. Told her about her motherfucking mouth. So you sounded just like... That was Monica walk, girl. Mother, you better leave the crazy son bitch where they at, girl. I done told her motherfucker ass. Then the guy ain't gonna be on Alcatraz, baby. He ain't gonna be the nice gentleman. Yo, he gonna be that crazy bitch that knock fire out your fucking ass. Who you looking at like that? I know, what? Didn't I tell you to get... I told you I was gonna need that money. And you said, let me tell you something. You must want me to knock the hell out your motherfucking ass. Give me your pocketbook. How much money you got in it? Get him. Got some shit to do tonight. And you can stop all that crying before I knock the fuck out your ass now, Monica. I told you. Told you now. You know I ain't about all that shit. You be like, Lord have mercy. Why do he do me like this right here? I got to sit beside this damn car. It's cold like this damn dog. I just love me a roughneck, though. Are you sure? Are you fucking sure? Go sit beside that motherfucking car. You better not own that motherfucking car, though. I told you about your motherfucking mouth. Told you now. Get out of here. And don't y'all, let me tell you something. That's my motherfucking one, old lady. When I tell her motherfucking ass to go sit beside the car, that's what the fuck she do. Y'all ain't got a motherfucking thing to do with that. She already know what the fuck it is. Shit. Go sit beside that fucking car and stop that fucking crying. Shit, I'll be out there after a while. I'll be out there after a while. Them Alcatraz niggas. Niggas, some motherfuckers be crazy. Crazy than a bitch. They'll torture your motherfucking ass. That's why they out there on Alcatraz. They already done whoop bitch your ass. They done whoop every bitch they know ass. And made them sit beside the goddamn car. Shit. My motherfucking room nigga. You better get somewhere and set your ass down. Don't do all that crazy shit over here. Nigga say I got PTSD. Yes, you made me a nightmare. I'm saying, you know not to fuck with nobody like that. You already fucked up like that. You ain't got time for no crazy bitch like that. They be finna go to Alcatraz. Yeah, we talking about Alcatraz roughnecks that you want to take some crab legs to. So I wish y'all could hear me laugh and give that you would be the best. Now, they don't the roughneck do good. Them motherfuckers be crazy. They don't give a fuck about no woman. Say money you can have them. That's what they do, y'all. These ain't no regular men. Hell no. If they got to be sent to Alcatraz, that's what the fuck you get. You better go sit your motherfucking ass beside that goddamn car. I done told your motherfucking ass about your fucking mouth. Now you in the trunk, police got to run him down and send him to Alcatraz. Them the word, yeah, he got to go to Alcatraz now. Because they done find your ass in the trunk. She talking about y'all hate. You better be glad. say, I live close to a brushy man. Ain't nobody out there, babe. Ain't in out there. You got you some pawpaws in there. Ain't they gonna be in there but like some bags and shit. Just don't walk out that door and keep trash cans and shit covered up. But I don't read no men out there in your bushes. I hope them bitches ain't moving. If they is, you supposed to light them bitches up. You see them bitches moving. You just let off into the motherfucking bushes. You know what I'm saying? That's how that go. Say we are so short and be running stuff. Yeah, we run shit. But I ain't finna run Alcatraz. I bet you that. Say, "Cat, no, I'm over here laughing so damn hard. Good, yeah. That bitch makes you sit your ass out that motherfucking car. It cold as hell out that door. Sit on the ground. I don't give a fuck about it being cold out there. You ought to shut your fucking mouth. I told your motherfucking ass. Won't talk shit to me. In fact, you know I'm the motherfucking king. Sit your motherfucking ass out that fucking car. Try to get ready to goddamn go. Your black ass. God damn, you out there crying like a fool. Your tears getting dried up because it's so cold out there. You got icicles on your fucking face. Oh, you better leave that something where he at. No, Monica, we trying to save your ass from sitting beside the car. Maybe Monica want to sit beside the car. Oh, Lord have mercy. Monica trolling her damn self tonight. Monica, you a mess. Say, yes, beauty queen, we can be together. I be like, yes, daddy. Monica, this was for you laughing my ass off, child. Monica, we gonna have to get you. Say, Kendra, how does? She started crying. Ooh, say, you know why you be doing me like this? You know I love you, but you don't make me sit beside that car. It's so cold I am. But I love me, mama. When it's so cold, my booty cold. My tears freezing up. Like, they know, the ice up around my eyes. When he gonna come out that high? Been out here a long time. This ain't right. But I had one of the roughneck. I love that dude. I wish he'd come on out that high. It's so cold out here. I can see my breath. Doing it's cold out here. I'm scared to go knock back on that door. Ask him when he coming out. What the? I don't get that. What, you supposed to be sitting beside that motherfucker. What the fuck you knocking on this door for? I told you I'm be out there in a little while. Now we playing cards. Playing motherfucking cards. Now don't do that shit. Go sit your motherfucking ass back down inside that car now. Monica, I told you. You fucking up bad now. Don't come out that motherfucking door. You fucking up bad now. Y'all, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me talk to her. Get your motherfucking ass back to the... Ooh. All right, then. I'm just saying. It's so cold out here. So damn cold. So goddamn cold, y'all. Yeah, you got to get to the door beating about ready to slap her ass. Hold on, y'all. You said it, hold on. She probably ran back to the side of that car. I'm gone. I'm just saying it's so cold out here. Yes, daddy, can I have a blanket? Hell no, you ain't get no goddamn blanket. Ain't nobody got no blanket to put on no motherfucking grind. Shit. We got nice shit right here. Think somebody got a blanket to put on the grind for your ass. You better go out there and sit down like I told. Keep talking to me now. I'm telling you now. You say one more thing now. I'm telling you, I already know how I'm here. You already know how I'm here now. You already know how you piss me off. I got money on this table over here. And I got to come over here and talk to your motherfucking ass. Go sit beside the goddamn car, Monica. Tell you now, you know, we gonna goddamn. I'm gonna get you when we get to that goddamn high. Get you when we get to that goddamn high. Gun, say, Kendra, I just got my door lashes door. Y'all not gonna lie. It's a mean monsters out there like that for fucking real. They're the one that gonna be on Alcatraz. I'm telling you. I had a cousin put in girlfriend in track can one night. I wanted to file from that beat. I wanted to let that goddamn heat go, boy. He got done whooped on her and put her in the green trash can and closed the lid. Yeah, he might be sweet, baby. Just check him out. Going on out there. But just know, baby, we ain't accepting no friend requests. We ain't accepting no damn inboxes or none of that mess. We is no longer you a part of the Alcatraz squad. KC squad, we don't fuck with them. They too serious for us, child. They too serious, child. Said, but my ass is froze to the ground. But I love you. That what Monica ready to do, honey. My ass is froze to this ground. I just love you. Love you so much. Y'all, my sinus is fucked up. I couldn't know. Motherfucker. Damn trees, y'all. Y'all tickle me so fucking bad. Say Kendra jealous. And I ain't go. And I ain't, babe. The Tina Turner 95 just let those lashes all fooling with Kendra. Lord have mercy. Let me start. Just get your little fan and blow them, babe. The glue still a little wet. I'ma start cutting the food with Monica ass. We gotta let Monica do what Monica wanna do, honey. Say, you better be quiet. Set order for sit the fuck up, Monica. Okay, it looks like your life depends on it. I'm telling you, Monica better goddamn ruin. Lord, how he put her in a trash can. She passed out or something. Nah, he had done whooped her ass, and he just was low down. And he opened that trash can and dumped her in it. And we had turned the trash can over and let her crawl out that motherfucker. One of the big green one. He just was low down and nasty, y'all. Just was low down and nasty. I said, can't stand your motherfucking ass. And he know that my daddy, that my daddy nephew. And they all say I act just like my daddy. And when I spaz the fuck out, they see him. I spaz the fuck out on their motherfucking ass. And I put this goddamn woman in the fucking trash can. As I'm tired of your motherfucking ass letting this nigga jump on you and shit like that. Why don't you go find you some motherfucking body here, bitch? You make me want to jump on your ass. Sometimes a woman can get hold of you worse than a man. Believe it or not now. Believe it or not. Sometimes, I don't know if because some men hold back their strength on women. But when two women get the scrapping, that be a hard ass motherfucking fight right there. And be with purpose and intention. I'm finna show this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, maybe I need to whoop your fucking ass. You just keep letting this bitch do you out there and put you in the trash can. Same one. And the same woman, Brittany. That had to fight at the club. Same woman. And same man. Same one. That shit happened in my auntie yard. My auntie wasn't there. She would have got it. She would have got his ass. She wasn't there. Low down nigga. He had met this one. She was just talking shit out there one night. They hadn't been together long, right? So he was like, this my cousin right here. This Uncle Freddie dog. They all knew my daddy, but they hadn't met me right. So all of them called my dad Uncle Freddie, Uncle Freddie. They like, he was just standing there, you know, we just shooting the bobo or whatever. And she started just bumping her going, right, saying little slick shit. And I'm like, oh, hell. And I said, y'all all right? See, she had just met him. Bitch, I know him. I was raised with him. You know what I'm saying? She just running her mouth. She just running her mouth. Trying to tell him what to do, trying to tell him what to do. And so I say, can you come here for a minute? I said, how long you been knowing him? And she be like, we just started dating. It been about 6 or 7 months now. I said, well, I ain't getting y'all business or nothing like that. I said, but I just want to advise you that he is violent. He is very violent. I said, so I want you to be careful with the words that you say to him. Because he'll just snap and start beating her ass. You know what I'm saying? That's what he would do. And she was like, oh, he know better than that. He'll never do me like that. I'm looking at her like, now, goddamn, bitch. All right. What the fuck ever. To this day, them motherfuckers ain't together no more. And I know she done got stomped in her goddamn head before they broke up. I know she remember what the fuck I told her. They ain't together no more. Wonder why. He done rocked the fucking boat. I'm telling you, when you got a motherfucker that just mean like that, I said, baby, I'm just being honest with you. You might want to stop that right there with him. You know what I'm saying? Well, we know how our mouths is. I could never be with no man like him. Cause the way they are, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I tried to tell her. I said, baby, you might not want to do that shit with him. Oh, he's sweet, girl, fucking bye. He just started laughing. When she said he was sweet, he started laughing. Some of them you can't tell them shit. But hey, y'all ain't together for a reason. And I know you got them hands before you said, fuck this shit. Tina Turner, I'm short, so I would catch Hill trying to crawl out that green trash can. Oh, we turned it over. She couldn't get out of it. We turned it over sideways, and she had to crawl like that bitch. He dumped her in her. She short too. You know that nasty low down. That's disgraceful. I would never, ever talk to that bitch no more. That bitch done put me in a motherfucker, done whoop my ass first, then dump me in a trash can. Oh no. And close the top. No. That's over with. For the rest of our life, baby, that's over with. Cause I kill a bitch like him. But yeah, I tried to tell that other one. She just thought she was just some big shit or whatever. And the thing about it is, when I looked at her, she looked at just like the one that he used to do like that. She looked at just like her. She was just taller. They got the same fucking face. I was like, damn, he looking for her. And this lady, she didn't know that, but I did. I'm looking at her and I'm looking at the ex in the face. They look just alike. I did warn her. Was garbage in no, it was empty. They just had pulled it from side the road yet. Throw her head right in that bitch. And I don't respect no shit like that. But yeah, I did warn her. But some of them you can't. She was like, oh no, he ain't. I'm like, girl, you do realize this my blood, right? All the shit I don't have to goddamn pull and scratch on him and hit him with shit to turn her loose. Get your motherfucking hands off for a bitch. Ooh, I'm finna fuck you up in a minute. I'm gonna fuck you up real bad in a minute. You know what that means. And I got to get that iron on your ass. I'm fuck you up bad in a minute. And he know who child I'm at. He be like, all right, cool. I'm telling you what, tell that bitch. Tell that bitch. I still be like, what? And they still be talking shit to her like they still talking about, well, but, call his name. Why is you steady hollering behind this boy? He just whooped your ass for a fucking dog out here. I be mad at his motherfucking ass forever. And he still know, like, when we be at places and stuff like that, he'll see me just stare at him sometimes. They be like, what's up, cool? I be like, man. You know, I be thinking about all that shit. Nigga, you, man, that's why you have so many problems right now with your health and shit. Cause I understand you really dog these motherfuckers, women out here. With your goddamn hands and everything. He'll see me staring at him. Hell no, I wasn't scared of him. Hell no. Fuck that bitch up. That my daddy nephew. My daddy was raised in the house with them. You know, they were raised under my daddy. They know I'm crazy as fuck just like my daddy. Just like my daddy. They said, when my daddy died, all of them, they were just sitting up there staring at me. We just talking, you know, different stories about dad or whatever. And my cousin Bird, he say, now you know what? He say, you and Uncle Freddie twin. You just a female. He said, when I hear you talk, I have to turn around and look sometimes. I got his voice. When every time I'm raspy like that, I got my mama raspy too. But I got my daddy voice. I got my daddy voice. I got my daddy temple. Yeah, yeah. They know. They know what's up. I got that one cousin. They be like, the one that had passed away over here on the interstate. I got at one of my other little cousins one night, because he like to show out real bad. He show out real bad. He had asked me to talk to his wife. He like, cool, she don't want to go nowhere with me. He said, I just really want her to be there sometime with me with the family and stuff, so, because we have a good time. And I was like, all right. But if I talk to her, are you going to be respectful and act right if she do decide that she will come? He said, yeah, of course, cool. You know I'm going to do right. I said, well, okay. So I talked to her. She said, yeah, I come. You going to be there? I said, yeah, I'm going to be there. She said, I come. And she came. What he do? He started showing out bad. So what I did, I showed out twice as bad as his motherfucking ass. I ran that motherfucker. They said, ooh, cool, you at just like our kid. They blocked the door. I couldn't get out the front. I took off running to get to that. They blocked every motherfucking door, because if I can get out this goddamn door, I'm finna wear this motherfucker out. So then, when I finally broke through their motherfucking ass, I popped that goddamn door to the car. They went to screaming, she going to get going, she going to get going. I was going to get my crowbar. I could handle him with my goddamn bar. I had me going. I wasn't going to get that. I was going to get my bar. Cause I already know I could handle him. I already done slung his ass every fucking well. Then you get drunk and want to start. But I was so angry because she trusted me with what you said you was gonna do right. And you got over here and you showed out, and I spazzed the fuck out. That's the goddamn boy you at just like Uncle Freddie. And the nephew, which was their brother, that run around like that right there. We started running around trying to get out. They were trying to stop us. We tried to run. I got to get out and get out. I got to get out. We tried to climb out of one of the area, but I got to get this bitch. And they say, you acting just like art. That's all I could see was art. I'm telling you, boy, I got to get this bitch. I don't do nothing else. I got to get this bitch. I was upset with him. I was upset with him, y'all. And then he done got up the road and wanted to talk shit. I don't give a fuck. I see you up that motherfucking road, bitch. You up that goddamn road, hollering for her to come get your ass. He waited up that fucking road. But you know what I'm saying? That stupid ass shit. That stupid ass fucking shit. Say, no, I wasn't scared of him breathing. I ain't scared of none of that. I was with a man 5 years. Never nothing happened. As soon as we got married, it started, but I'm not the same person. You knock me down, I would get back up. Yeah, it do happen like that sometimes. It happen like that sometimes. Uh-huh. Cause that one I used to borrow, with just I used to bring him over here on the weekend to have sex and stuff, right? And that's really all I wanted to do was just lay around, have sex all weekend. And then Sunday morning, I fix a little breakfast. And then maybe around 2 or 3 o'clock, I'm ready for him to go, until next time I see him. So that went on for years. And when I decided to be in a relationship with him, that when he started putting his hands on me. That when I had to fucking fight. I think that's their punishment to us for being rejected for so long. And he knew that the way he was and the way I am, he wasn't gonna be able to keep me. He knew deep down in his heart he wasn't gonna be able to keep me. So he tried to intimidate me and fight me and stuff. And I just got real extra crazy and stuff and started fucking his ass up. But like I said, that's the one I had started going to jail with and shit. I ain't had time for that. I ain't had no jail record like that before him. Gotta pee, y'all. But yeah, you gotta be careful with these people, y'all. You gotta be careful with these people. Handling business with the bar. What kind of name that is? So many letters I can't even not call it I. I'm gonna call you Jay. Well, hey now. Said broke my wheels 4 times. 2 bruises on my brain, blood clot on my brain, and was taking me to Georgia to kill me. I jumped out of the van when he exited. You been through some real deal trauma. You get some therapy for that, babe. And you don't need to be watching then that trigger you neither. You don't need to be watching then that trigger you, babe. That's some serious shit right there. That's torture. That's what I'm saying about them type of men. Them yeah, you got some evil men that are really they demon possessed. Yes, I'm so thankful to the Lord that He's freed you from that. So Miss Bliss, are you okay now? I'm glad you got away. Are you okay now, sweetheart? Hey, Charlene Bailey, how you doing, honey? Miss Bliss, are you in a position now that you're okay and you in a safe place? He was bringing you to Georgia. They were gonna fuck his motherfucking ass up time he got to Georgia. They were gonna fuck his ass up 29 years ago. I still have problems. I'm sure. Are you in a relationship now? You got to be very careful with dating because you got trauma. you got some trauma. Yeah, prayers to you, Miss Bliss, sweetheart. We laugh and we cut the food now, but we know when shit get real. And that's some real shit right there. That's some real shit right there. That's why I tell any of y'all, you know what I'm saying? You gotta watch for them signs, them red flags. It start out with the way they talk to you and stuff. That'd be the first sign. Things they say to you and try to be controlling and stuff like that. That's one of the main signs when they try to be controlling. Lord have mercy, baby. That was horrible. Like I said, the Lord is good, and you might need to start you a channel to help you heal and to help other women that have been through the things that you've been through. So yes, been married to my first boyfriend 20 years. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I thank the Lord for that. Yeah, you might need to start you a channel. Cause you know you've been through it, you experience nothing that you ever been through will be wasted. You didn't just go through that for nothing. For nothing. It is some people going through this shit every day and they just can't find the words to say. They scared who to talk to. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell people when somebody confide in you, whether you get mad with them or not, by you saying certain things that they told you in confidence, it could be the end of somebody's life. Just because we fight low sometimes, we got to be mindful of what weapons we use. You understand what I'm saying? We really do. Because you got a lot of people going through a lot of shit that they scared to tell anybody about. Because if I fuck up and tell one person and they betray me, my ass is up out of here. Yeah, it made you a stronger woman. Yeah, but that shit'll make you down traumatized. It make you weak too. Like, why would anybody treat me this way? It's a lot of emotions that go along with being mishandled like that. It's a roller coaster of emotions that go along with that. You know, and it just really is. Certain stuff you can't watch on TV. You know, certain songs you don't want to hear. Certain conversations you really don't want to have. That's why I say be careful of what trigger you. If we ever talking about something like that make them emotions come out too bad, then you have to exit the line sometimes. You can't. You gotta be careful what you take in, cause it'll wake up wounds that you're trying to heal. So thank God you survived to tell your story and to be blessed with your soulmate. That's right. Cause you got a lot of people that been abused like that. They choose they go down another path. Say I'm working with some ladies. I wrote a poem, Hidden Cries. Oh, that's so sweet. See? Work of the Lord. You had to go through all that hell to help somebody. But the Lord was there. He didn't let him take you out of here. He had a plan and a purpose for your life. And we be wondering like, Lord, why did it take all of this? Sometimes we ain't gonna never understand. Sometimes we ain't gonna never understand. But the Lord was there the whole time. Said, I'm working with some ladies. I wrote a poem, Hidden Cries. It was published. Hey, Socorro Mundajar. How are you? I hope I said that right. But yeah, y'all, we gotta be careful with these people. We gotta be careful with these people. And don't be so desperate to be with nobody. Cause some of these people are real deadly. They real deadly now. I'm talking about sometimes we sleep with the enemy. I be telling folks, you be worried about them people out there in the street. Now, you need to be worried about them motherfucker rubbing their feet upside yours at night and snoring in your goddamn face, and you could, them motherfucker be wanting to take your ass up out of here. Them the ones you really need to be watching. Mm-hmm. They be having so many secrets and motherfucking weird shit going on with them. Demonic shit in their fucking head, and I'm telling you, they're looking for somebody to goddamn take it out on. They hate themselves when they do shit like that. Hey, truly blessed, baby, how you doing? Uh-huh. It be soul ties, but not all soul ties are evil. You understand what I'm saying? That's evil. That's evil. Yep, some women don't make it out. Got to pay attention to the red flags. And you do. And see when they trying to rope you into something, trying to isolate you from your friend. They don't like none of your friends. You like, but that my homegirl, but I don't like that bitch. You see what I'm saying? Now, you straying away from her, trying to satisfy him. All along, he trying to isolate you from every motherfucking body, every avenue that you got, so this type of shit can begin. It's a orchestrated plan to get you boxed into their world so that they can mistreat you. It's intentional. Mm-hmm. It's intentional, y'all. That shit, that crazy. Them motherfuckers do you. Ooh, Lord have mercy. They had the devil in them. Anybody like him, he was so sweet. Great, really 5 years. There are signs. Sometimes they can be too sweet that you can tell they putting on. But I had told my friend, yeah, don't look at that sweet shit. I told her, I said, I believe you really mean, but you try to hide it with being overly sweet to me. And then like that day when them pant leg went to flapping, then when I seen that other side of him. He stayed home for about 4 months because I seen the crazy in his motherfucking ass. So that sweet shit, that's a red flag too. Everybody get a little agitated sometimes. You don't never see it in them. They ain't got much to say. They sit around like sponges and listen to what everybody else got to say, but they don't have shit to say. Then you get home, they go to question you, but what she meant by this? And well, when you was in the room, why the hell you ain't talk to them about it? We were all talking. Ain't like there was no private conversation. You could have fucking asked her. But now you want to take what they said out on me. Anything. But that overly sweet shit, that they call chummy ass shit, you really got to watch a motherfucker like that. Lil Bum and shit. Yeah, fuck that shit. Motherfuckers, they be nice, but they ain't all that extra. No. So I'm a survivor, not a victim. Yeah, my grandma told me he is too. Yeah, that's that weird shit. Grandma seen that mess. Grandma seen that mess. Mm-mm. And then they become obsessive and do everything for you. And I didn't ask you, and I really wish you would stop that mess. Just do what I asked you of you. Don't stop all this extra ass weird shit. Yeah, that they are. Yeah, that's a sign too, y'all. Oh, he just do everything. The what man do everything? Motherfucker gonna piss you out 2-3 times a day. The regular ones, it could be little bit of shit. I asked him to go and take that trash out, and I take him 10 minutes to do it. He over there playing on that phone and stuff. So now we done hopped up to get the trash. I told you I was gonna get it. But why you got, I'm saying, I'm trying to cook and stuff. I ain't got no room to put these other cans in the trash can. Don't. Can you just take the trash out? Them regular arguments, y'all. Did you take trash out? Oh, yes, baby, I got it. I don't want you lifting anything, baby. Ah, shit. Get your weird goddamn bitch. Oh, where my pistol at? Oh, this bitch here, I'm finna have fuck this bitch up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that too nice shit. That is a red flag, y'all. Mm-hmm. The way they look at you and shit. I said I want to use the highway. We could be sitting around everybody here chilling. He couldn't just sit there like regular folk. He always had to be sitting, facing wherever the fuck I would. Like, why you do that? What is wrong with you? Like I told you, like, that my friend I got now. He stared me too much. I told y'all all that staring. Mm-hmm. You can get whatever you want. And then we got down the highway, and I was trying to tell him how to drive, and he snapped out. He pulled over to the side of the road. And I'm like, bitch, let me tell you something. Queen was right there in my purse with me. Baby, let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck what you do with that lady. Bitch, you try that shit with me, you'll be out in this goddamn fucking traffic, bitch. You'll be out in that motherfucking traffic, bitch. Where the fuck you'll be at? Don't just pull it on the side of the road. Cause I kept telling him, stop trying. It's too much traffic out here to be trying to figure that GPS out and look up. They bumper to bumper. You see him doing this. So the shit making me nervous. And I'm saying, don't do that. Can you just pull over and get the shit programmed? And then it's too many fucking cars out here for that bullshit. And I'm sitting up here getting nervous and fuck. You looking down, I'm looking at the car. I look at her, you looking down and looking up and looking down and looking up. Instead of letting the radio tell you through the speakers. What? So he got mad and put on the side of the road. Then when I was looking at that nigga, I said, I like that. Fight this son of a bitch up. Let this bitch get crazy. Let this bitch get crazy. Yeah. It be shit like that. What made you get that mad and just, instead of saying, well, okay, I get what you're saying. It is a lot of traffic. Oh, you should have saw how he swooped that truck upside that road. All right, bitch. All right, bitch. I ain't that one. I ain't that one, bitch. They can be stubborn all they want to. I'm stubborn and crazy as hell, too. See, every mark on my body, question the hell out. I look out the window in the car. What? I would probably try to take his life. I know I would try to take his life. Yeah, you want to goddamn play. You swan they goddamn. I said, you sure you all right? I don't know now. What all this be about? I ain't finna sit over there scared. No. You got your piece, I got mine too. We'll be goddamn on there having on the news. Couple that was cheating got angry out in traffic and started firing at one another. Hell fucking yeah. The hell fucking yeah, bitch. The man was running down the interstate and she was firing behind him. You fucking right. Swung that truck over there like that. Who's that dude scared? Well, you must don't know I'm made for that crazy shit. I can't wait to noodle sometime, y'all. It feel good now. I just rolled up. T-3, I can't wait for a bitch to start sometime. Yes, couple. They were found to be having a romantic affair, and something happened on the side of the interstate, and the couple then started firing at one another. He was firing at her, she was firing back, and he started running out into oncoming traffic, and the lady was still firing. She was still firing. Oh, bitch. The fuck you done slung this goddamn truck side this fucking road for? Who the fuck you think you fucking with, bitch? All these fucking cars out here, I'm already scared of these motherfuckers. Now I'm ready to snap for fucking real. Take me home, motherfucker, for your ass get lit the fuck up out here. And they can't call you goddamn wife to come peel your goddamn ass up from out here, bitch. Yeah. And what the fuck we gonna have? I had already looked up the gun laws for where we were going. I knew I could take my shit with me. I knew I could take my fucking shit with me. I had already looked it up. I knew exactly where we were going. And the same laws for Georgia. So my shit was in my pocketbook. It sure was. She was going anyway. I ain't give a fuck what the law was. I ain't finna get out here with this damn food and he fucked me up. And she was still firing. Mm-hmm. You know, you let that one off, your goddamn adrenaline get it pumping. You like, I got to light this bitch up. The motherfucker be keep coming. You got what that bitch? That bitch on goddamn. Then that bitch done shot at me too. I get the shooting. I goddamn reload. I got all of my bullets in my pocketbook. Mm-hmm. You know I'm crazy in motherfucking hell, bitch. You been married to that lady for a long time, bitch. I ain't married to your motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about shit you talking about, bitch. I don't give a fuck about shit you talking about. You might tell her what to fucking do. You don't tell me a goddamn thing. You don't tell me a goddamn thing. And she's still firing. He's running into oncoming traffic. Why he shit the fuck up into my babe? You alright? I said, is you alright? I'm good. Well, I can tell you, tone. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's get back down this highway. Don't even worry about my tone. Slang this truck side the road again to the full house. They know I mean to hell. Now we can laugh, we can have all the fun we want to. You start your shit, bitch, I will give you your fucking issue. And that's just the way it is. That motherfucker was nervous all the way back down that road. Cause I don't know who the hell you think you playing with no slung that truck side that road. And just stop. I'm sitting over there all cute and shit. My pocketbook red him, baby. I know you fucking lying. Oh, you just gonna slam it? All these cars coming, you just gonna abruptly get over here in the side of the road and slam on brakes. Well, I started to go crazy on his ass. I started to go slap crazy on his motherfucker ass. You acting like my fucking wife. I said, but the thing about it is, I'm not your goddamn wife. I'm not your fucking wife. Let me know you can't stand her fucking ass. Yeah. Acting like he wife. You need to pull over and set the GPS here. You gonna run me in the shit, bitch. Acting like my fucking wife. Fuck you and your fucking wife, bitch. You better get that shit set up right so you don't crash me out here and get me motherfucking home, bitch. That's what the fuck you better fucking do with your stupid ass. Fuck you and her. Hell. You ain't finna run me and crash me into a goddamn thing. You be like, babe, why you get so mad like that? And fuck you, nigga. You act stupid as hell. Fuck you. Yeah, like you ain't got sense. God gave your goddamn ass. And see, that when he be like, oh, baby, you just get so mean. Wow. It just really hurt me. Just really. When you had said that, that's why I had stayed home. I don't give a fuck if you stay home forever. If you fuck with me, motherfucker, you already fucking know this is what you gonna get. I'm not nice like that. I'm not nice like that, motherfucker. No. I don't give a fuck if you stay your goddamn ass home and rot there, bitch. It's hurt my feelings. Because I ain't never heard you say, you said, I don't give a fuck about you. And it really touched me. You better be glad I didn't touch your ass for fucking real. Don't you better be glad. Come here with this weird ass fucking shit. About what I said. I meant what I goddamn said. Hell, I might have ain't had to say it like that, but I fucking meant it. I don't give a fuck about you or a motherfucking shit look like your goddamn ass. You can get the fuck out of my goddamn high, bitch. I'm telling you now, I can't stand your ugly motherfucker ass right now. And I don't give a goddamn what you crying about. Can't go cry on the way home, bitch. And get out my goddamn house. Mm-hmm. Like I give a fuck about your goddamn fuck you and your goddamn wild bitch. You ain't even goddamn have me out here in the traffic scared. Hell. Matter of fact, let's call you goddamn wild bitch since you want to talk shit. Let's call her ass. Your ugly ass. Mm-hmm. I show I so bad. I show I so bad. Yeah, start trying to cry and stuff. I don't care nothing about that mess. I don't care nothing. They just hurt me because you said some harsh things. Babe, you said, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about what the fuck you talking about. And you can get the fuck out my motherfucking face and never got them talk to me no motherfucking more. That's what you said. You said, I ain't never gave a fuck about your motherfucking ass. I said, did I say that? He said, that's what you said. I said, oh, well, you know, I probably had meant it. I probably had meant it. I ain't had no wagging with that day. This just how I am. I can be sober as fuck. You don't want to catch me sober. I can be real. See, I be more relaxed when I have my shit. You catch me sober, baby, and piss me off, I be extra motherfucking mean. You just. That's why I had stayed home. I said, oh, okay. Well, you know what? You could have stayed your ass home today coming down here with this bullshit. You could have stayed. I don't have time for this fucking drama, this emotional ass fucking shit. That's for y'all to fucking do. You not gonna bring your ass down here and think I'm finna be arguing with you, goddammit, because that's not what we do. That's not what we do. Don't come down here with your emotional ass fucking shit talking to me. You do that shit at fucking home, goddammit. You do that fucking shit at home. You ain't my goddamn man. I'm not getting all fucking emotional with your fucking ass. No, Miss Kendra, truly blessed ask you. Oh, that wagon wheel. Yeah, one of the brew I make, child. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he better be glad I ain't had none of that shit. I would have slapped the fuck out of his ass. I had no had some before we had left to go to South Carolina, and I was like, just go to sleep, because he will get on your nerves. It was a nice trip, though, but we had our little ripples in the water, but he know I'm that bitch. He know I'm that bitch. Like I told him that night, I said, don't run up on me. Because he said, I want to get in my face. I said, let me tell you something. You will go home so fucking fucked up, you have some explaining to do. You better get the fuck out of here. I said, don't come over here. I had my pistol in my pocket, knife on the table, everything. Don't come, I don't stick your ass. I don't play no man rushing me, especially when he mad. Don't do that. That's why he flew home, because he knew he had got out of line. Finna be fucked up. And then she like, well, who cut you? How did you get cut? Who was out there fooling with them limbs and the limb fit? That's a perfect cut right there. Uh-huh. I couldn't fuck out that bitch. They got my goddamn face, bitch. So I feel, yeah, cause I don't been jumped on for. I ain't with that shit. Let me tell you something. I'ma defend myself. As soon as it pop out, you are not putting your hands on me. Cause once they get you, you fucked up. I'ma start swinging and cutting and shooting and everything. Everything to make sure that bitch don't get their hands on me. Cause once they grab you, it's fucking over with. Get your ass bite, bitch. Get bite. That's why I be like a spider monkey, y'all. I run them some bitch for dear life. And then I'm left-handed, so when I get to swinging a blade, they don't know which way to jump. Cause they used to right-handed people. I'm left-handed, bitch. I will fillet your ass, bitch. You can't let them get their hands on you, honey. You got to make sure they get the fuck away from you. Cause time they get you, it's a wrap. Then they gonna be thinking about, oh, you trying to cut me? Ooh, you finna get your ass so up. I spider monkey them bitches. I be all, get bite, bitch. I had a knife at that last one. They used to choke me and stuff. I got so mad with his ass one day. I told him, I said, ain't no police coming out here today. I said, ain't no police. If they come today, you'll be calling. And I started running that motherfucker around the table. He got on that side, and he got so scared, y'all. He said, so what? Goddamn. So you just gonna shoot me? My mama laughed so fucking hard. I got a knife in my hand. And this bitch asked me, was I gonna shoot him? That bitch was scared. That bitch ran out the door with a coat on and no shirt. And I ain't had to worry about that motherfucker had no more. That bitch, I had a knife. And he asked me, was I gonna shoot him? So what you gonna shoot me? I was a spider monkey that bitch. A left-handed person scared the fuck out them. They don't know how to handle her when that left hand come in their ass. Motherfucker be jumping out goddamn sideways, goddamn. They used to handle a bit with a right hand. They don't know how to move when you come at them with that left hand. No goddamn blade or nothing. But I got a, what you call it? My pistol is, what you call expeditious. It's for a left-handed or a right-handed person. When you buy a weapon, you got to make sure that it ain't just specifically for a right-handed person. I ain't had no that child. So I got this second one. You got some that just awkward for a left-handed person. But this one here good for me. That was good for me. All my safety on the left-hand side. Where I can switch that safety off and on. It's not on the right side of the gun. It's on the left-hand side. For me being left-handed, a right-handed person, well, it'll work for them too. Because you're going to pop it with your thumb and take the safety out. So, yeah, that's what I mean by expeditious, like for people that can use either hand. I want something small. I want me something bigger than this, though. It ain't got to be bigger. It just need to be more powerful. This is a 9mm. If they way down the road somewhere and I'm sending them bitches, it ain't gonna go but so far. I need something that can go get them bitches. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I had a 40. They stole that. But it was my ex-boyfriend 40. I had a Glock 40. But I want me something big because they be so crazy nowadays, man. Like, damn, this 9, they got to be like real close. But if I get me some, if they got to be done fucked up bad if I need something to goddamn throw behind them bitches. You know what I'm talking about? But you need, and then you never know, like nowadays they'll come and light your house up and shit like that. Could be at the wrong house. Bitch, I need to lay down and send these motherfuckers back out there like that can really fucking go. You know, it's just the times that we're living in. It's sad, but it's true. But I want me some more artillery that can do more than this 9 can do. This 9 is for, riding in the car and stuff like that. But if you, like I said, you got some shit like that going on, you need something that can get a bitch gone, man. Like, leave away from around here, shit. They spraying your fucking shit, bitch. We got to spray bite. Yeah, a 40 is very heavy. It's very heavy. They are very heavy. And Jerry, which was my ex, he was a security officer. He left to drive trucks on the road, and then when they broke in my house and stole the shit while I was at work. They stole mine and his while I was at work, but he was on the road driving trucks. He had an extended clip on his. That motherfucker was super heavy. But as a security officer, yeah, he could handle it. You know, I couldn't do shit with that motherfucker. I would have did my best, though. But, you know, you can have something that ain't as heavy, but it's very powerful. Very powerful. They cost a little more to not have that weight, but the same amount of thump. You know what I'm saying? But it got to be something as a female that we can handle. Them big heavy motherfuckers will break your fucking wrist. When that kick on that motherfucker, you them that kick something else on them big bitches. Say Fat Jojo, I carry a black pack for my jaw. It's just it fits perfect. Yeah, that Glock heavy. That Glock heavy. The G42 is lightweight and powerful for me. Yeah, something like that. Well, that thing can do what it need to do, but you can hold that joker. It ain't breaking your wrist, just the weight of it. Cause it's 9 heavy. It had my arm hurting in my purse. It's heavy. And it's just a 9. It's a Ruger. That bitch heavy, man. I be like, damn, why my shoulder hurting? I be having all that mail and shit in my purse, my wallet in my purse. But I got that iron in that bitch. My damn shoulder be getting to hurting sometimes. That's what the man said, but it shoot nice. Mine is a Glock 22. Well, I mean, he said, yeah, it's a lot of craziness going on nowadays. The world is cruel. It is, and we got to be ready to set them storm bitches on fire. That's a good one, Kendra. What, that, Ruger? She can get a bitch somewhere now. She can make a bitch move. But I want me some. I want me some more. So that made me right. With my right hand, I was... Made me right with my right hand. What, you supposed to be left-handed? I'm left-handed, that motherfucker good. My grandson left-handed too. Oh yeah, that is a good one now. It's a good one. But like I say, the range, they'll do shit to you and start running. I want me to catch that bitch. Come here, motherfucker. And I ain't never said I want to kill you. I want you to feel this bitch. They'll do shit to you and run. And it's only so far, if they get so far away, that 9 just gonna scare their ass. I want that bitch to go get them bitches. Go get them. Tell them to come out. Yeah, that motherfucker to wait right there. Wait right there. They're gonna come get your ass. They'll fuck with you bad now. And they will. They really will, y'all. And we just got to be ready. I don't never want to have to use this thing on nobody, but if I ever need to, I want to be fucking ready. So I have a purse with a zipper. I got a little, it ain't my own snap mine. I got a little thing. It's actually like a little sunglass thing. But it got a flap on it. It kind of leather, right? But it stand up. And I stick it down in there. And I can reach in there any moment. And I can get my goddamn handle of it. And it don't close. I don't need nothing to unsnap. I need to grab that bitch and go. Yeah, I don't never want to have to hurt nobody with this bitch, y'all. Man, ain't nobody even shit. He ain't even strong on me, bitch. Yeah, as a woman. A man too, hell. The man, shit. Them bitches. I learned. like, they try to catch you when you're vulnerable. They've been on study at you. They know you live by yourself. They don't watch your way, how you go to work, you come home. They know what way you go to work. They be watching you, you don't even fucking know it. And now you in there in the bed, you sleep, and these bitches done came up in here, and it's about 2 or 3 on. So I tell y'all, I ain't got to leave my bed. She go to bed with me. When I go to the bathroom, when I take a shower, she back there with me. You been to kick my fucking door. Cause you done heard my water running back there. So you kick the door in this bitch. And y'all think y'all just gonna run up in this motherfucker on me? No. I'm gonna start shooting from the shower. You see what I'm saying? The old man said, he said, my peace go everywhere with me. He said, especially when I'm on the shitter. He said, especially when I'm on the shitter. This granddaddy on YouTube, y'all, he funny as hell, but he real as a motherfucker. I think he military too. He said, cause ain't nothing worse than you in there taking you a good one and somebody done broke in your house on you. So now you back there shitty. Get what? She right there. She right there. And you just start letting go. You know what I'm saying? You on the shitter. You ain't got time to wipe your ass. And these bitches don't kick your door. It be like 3, 4 in the morning. They do kick doors and shit. Kick that door if you want to, bitch. And I already know if you kick that door, you coming in with something. I'm going to shoot from my bed. Then I'm going to start shooting from my bed. But I got to get up out that bitch. Now I got to damn reach back and find me some military skills, bitch. I got to be on my elbows and shit crawling through this bitch shooting. Morning, I know it's night where you are. Now, it's morning here too, Natalie. It's 2:02 a.m. in the morning. My friend had a 38 in her purse, got drunk, dropped her purse. Yeah, I don't keep one in the chamber. Unless I'm going somewhere. I know how to handle her when I got one in the chamber. I don't keep one in the chamber. Until I go to bed. I ain't got time to wake up scared and startled. And I can't cock this bitch back because I'm still halfway asleep. Because them bitches be, hard to cock back sometimes. I put one in the chamber, but I know where she at. I got a big bed. I know exactly where she at. And I don't move around at night. I'm so used to sleeping with her. I ain't never ended up on the pillow that she up under. I know better than that shit. Done blow my goddamn head off. But that's just so, when you sleep at night, man, you don't never know what the fuck going on. Motherfucker like, what that noise is? Damn. I was in here dreaming today that somebody was knocking on the door. I heard knocking, but in my dream, I could see a whole nother door that was not my house. And I'm like, who the fuck knocking? And I woke up, I say, you were dreaming. So I could see the door in my dream, and somebody was knocking. I said, blow back window out of the car. Well, light that bitch up, just light that bitch up, no, I ain't gonna play with bitch. I don't want to kill nobody, it just depends. But am I gonna let somebody just kill me without a fight? Hell no. Hell no. And I know bitches would do it. Bitches would do it. They can't wait to fuck you up, bitch, not me. If I can hip it, and I'm gonna try to hip it. I'm definitely gonna try to hip it, y'all. That's why I stopped wearing nails. What, so you can load your pistol? I pop all these bitches off to load that bitch. I pop all these bitches off loading it. Oh, it getting loaded. Fast. You ain't gonna stop me, goddamn. Who ain't scared and I need these bullets in this bitch? I don't give a fuck what these nails went at. Them bitches be popping here, motherfucker. Well, I ain't gonna feel it. I pop every tell you, fights and all. You come in here, nails be bloody. When that adrenaline pumping, you don't think about these nails. too much to cock it. Really? I cock mine from the top. My nails don't even get in the way. I just hold it and pull it back from the top. Yeah, that ain't shit. Not for the one I got. I don't know what kind you had. Yeah, I just pull mine from the top. My nails don't get in the way at all. Take that safety out, cock that bitch back, and womp, 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 womp. But you know, some of them more technical, so. And then some of them got, like with the officers, like a fingerprint thing. So you know, like, even when you go to the doctor, they can't really take your temperature and stuff. You got long nails on, thing don't fit on your fingers, you know. But it just depends on what you got. But with this 9, I can cock that bitch all day long, no problem. Fingernails, no, real good. That's the one you pull back from the back. This once I cock that bitch and shoot one time, it's what you call semi-automatic. They gonna keep going. I ain't got to keep cocking that bitch. Once I cock that bitch one time and start shooting, another bullet gonna jump up there. The bitch gonna keep jumping up there, and I can keep shooting. Mm-hmm. Mine is hard to cock. I practice regularly. Oh, really? It might be too. It might need to be oil. We do have to oil them. Get you some gun oil. Get somebody to oil it for you. It's a gun oil spray. Cause sometimes you don't use them that regular. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I might sit in water on the table or whatever. You have to oil them. You have to oil them, bitch. And then when that motherfucker, you pull that bitch slide right on by. But when they get like that, they need to be oiled. Have it checked. It's not jamming. Or she has a loose spring. Yeah, it need to be checked out. It need to be checked out. Take it to the gun store and let them break that bitch down for you. Cause well, I had mine shipped too. Right up here, Centerville going upon. If something go wrong with it, they'll break that bitch down for you. All everything. See what what need to be replaced or whatever. You'll drop it out with them and tell them what it's doing, and they know, cause that's what they work with, and they'll get that bitch right back right for you. So just take it to a licensed firearm dealer and tell them what it's doing, and they'll get it right. It might just be too strong for you then. You say it's jamming? Oh no, you don't want that bitch jamming. Yeah, just take it to the licensed firearm dealer and let them break it down. Let them break it down. Might need some, like I said, might need something changed up in it, depending on how long you had it, how often you fire it. You know, like, you know what I'm saying, just exercising the weapon or whatever. And they'll get it right. They'll get it right. I also think I need to go to the range enough. But it's some of them, it just, you can't handle them. It might be just too big for you. It takes too much strength to do it. You gotta get you something you can handle good and throw behind a bitch. They trying to fuck up your life. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's not a high point. But who they there having a trouble cocking there? Because Jerry had a high point. That was a Glock 40. That was a high point. I never tried to shoot that bitch. It was just too fucking big. They stole that, and I had a Taurus PT-20. I had a 22. They stole that motherfucker too. I had never shot that bitch. I had just got it. So I went back and got this 9 right here. I keep this 9 with me. I don't leave this bitch home. I tell everywhere I go, she go. I got that Ruger. That Ruger pretty nice. That Ruger pretty strong. So I'll do that thing. It's not jamming, just a bit tough to cock back. And you can go in there, and then they might even be able to offer you, a better gun. You can kind of like, they'll work a deal. You trade the one you got. It's registered to you. So you can go in there and tell them, I need something better I can handle. And then you can do they know how to work the deal or whatever. Where you can get something you can really handle. Because some of them are just not made for women. We ain't strong enough for them bitches. I'm telling you now, some of them just not. Them bitches made for men to use. I had shot a goddamn 44. That was a damn 44. One goddamn, that bitch, it was so pretty, y'all. That bitch was rose color. I'm talking about that motherfucker was so pretty. He was one of my boyfriend he had. One of my ex old men, he was old here. Tried that barrel on that bitch was so long. And I said, baby, I'm a little scared of this right here. And he said, why? I said, because look how big this bitch is. He said, I'm gonna hold your hand. He said, I want you to just shoot it. So we went up. And I shot that bitch, y'all. And he had it too. I couldn't do nothing but run. Fire came out that bitch, y'all. I said, hell no. That bitch was like, wow. I said, goddamn. He said, baby, you can't do nothing. Hell no. Fire came out that bitch. That motherfucker had that barrel was so long, that bitch good. Good shit. It just scared. He said, I'm gonna hold it. I said, cause I don't want it to scare me. I ain't never heard it go out. I said, I don't want it to scare me. And then I just fucking ruined, you know what I'm saying? Shit. He had that bitch with me, y'all. He said, just squeeze it, babe. And I squeezed that bitch. I saw that fucking fire come out, and that sound was so loud. I ran outside the goddamn wall. He told me, babe, where you going? Away from that fucking shit. Hey, he said, hey, everyone in chat, my new one is a 9. Yeah, I can handle that bitch. That goddamn motherfucker was some goddamn Western type shit he had. I goddamn hauled ass, y'all. And time we let that bitch go off, we was on the bike side of the high. Come back, sit down. Here come the police. They was just riding through. I said, oh shit, they heard that motherfucker go out. But I don't like to do that shit in the air. I don't like to do that. And I don't do that. But you can't tell them what to do. He just like them want to shoot it one time. And shit, that bitch shook my soul. That shit shook my soul, y'all. It shook my soul. I was so goddamn scared. I said, God damn, I never heard that lie. You know what I'm saying? Just a book. I got that bitch. He got it too. Because he knew that bitch was going to scare me, y'all. I lit that bitch up and that fire came out that motherfucker. Good shit. I ran outside the wall. He said, I got it. You better have it. That bitch was going to be on the grind. See, I want to cheat. I had them. Ain't none of them bitches cheap. A Glock 40. That bitch ain't cheap. Might be cheaper, but ain't none of them cheap. Hell, I paid almost damn $500 for this 9. Ain't none of them cheap. But it clean, it brand new, it registered to me. It was shipped from Gander Mountain to the licensed firearm dealer out of the street. I went to pick that bitch up, but ain't none of them motherfuckers cheap. And when you get into a higher caliber, you know they ain't cheap. But this a Ruger though. You know what I'm saying? That's why they ain't cheap. They ain't cheap. Hell no. But I shot that bitch, y'all. That bitch was so goddamn pretty. That bitch rocked my soul. That bitch was so goddamn loud. I said, God damn. And it was a revolver. But the barrel on that bitch was, I said, why is it so long like that? That big motherfucking bullet got to travel, baby. That son bitch got a trajectory coming like, shit. He found her. Okay. Uh-huh. You got goddamn, and that's another thing. You do have to take practice with your weapon. Like I said, if you ain't never heard that bitch go off before, sound off, the sound might spook you. You know? And y'all know I got this cup, so I got to pee. And I got to refill the other cup. Everything gonna be alright, Miss Belize. But yeah, y'all, we just want to be safe out here. And even sometimes with them, no, my fingernail lifting up. Sometimes with them, you know what I'm saying, stuff can still go wrong. But shit, you better be safe and sorry. If them son bitch know you ain't in to play with, bitch. You fucking with a crazy bitch now. I gotta get me some glue on here, y'all. Hold on. Fingernail don't lift up on me. Shit, look. What my scissors went at? But if you feel like you got somebody that you got to defend yourself against, that's not who you need to be with. If you got to sneak and start going to the gun range because you scared of this nigga, that nigga need to be gone. You know what I'm saying? That's just for the outside world. If you feel you got to protect yourself from motherfucker in your highs, you don't need to be in your fucking highs. It's time for us to grow up. That's why we be getting fucked up out here. And fuck, I got to protect myself from his motherfucking ass. He supposed to be protecting by all of us. Shit. So they got to be running scared from this bitch. Been there, done that, ain't gonna do that no more. Ain't gonna do that no fucking more. To be honest, I think that's the issue. I'm scared of my own peace. They are scary. I mean, you gotta respect them. Not be scared of it, but you gotta respect it. But but especially if it's hard for you to handle, then yeah, you feel like if something happen, I ain't gonna know what to do with it, bitch. So you got to go get you some that's suitable for you. Take what you got down there and trade that bitch for something you can handle. Shit. But like my mama tell me, baby, it ain't too hard. You just goddamn cock, pull, and squeeze. My mama figure out how to use stuff. You can get my mama something from the military. She gonna figure out how to shoot that bitch. And me too here. How you work this motherfucker? We done went off on your ass. God damn, you don't want that bitch. But yeah, I'll get you something. Take it down there and tell them what the issues you having. And I really just don't think, and what do I need to do to trade this out on something else. They do that. They'll tell you what most women prefer and why and how much it hold, and they'll tell you all that stuff. They'll take it down now. But make sure when you go to a dealer or whatever, well, depending on what state you in, like here it open carry, conceal and carry, open conceal and carry. You don't have to have a license, whatever. So if I walk into a gun shop with it loaded, they wouldn't think nothing of that. You understand what I'm saying? But in certain states, you want to make sure that bitch unloaded or the clip ain't in it. And take it in now. To them, tell them what you got going on. They be glad. Oh yeah, let me show you this one right here. Oh, this baby is pretty here. Think you will like this one, honey. It's real easy to handle and the holds 12 rounds and you like, I want that bitch. Mine don't hold but 8. You said this bitch hold 12. Okay then. Let's take it something in now. You know, take it in there and let them tell them what's going on. I can't handle this bitch. So I'm comfortable with mine. I go to the range too often. Yeah, I don't even go to the range. I'm comfortable with mine. I light this bitch up. Range or not, I light this bitch up. Say I don't want one I can't handle. No, you don't need that, baby. You'll hurt yourself with something you can't handle. You don't want that. You don't want that. And like I say, you'll be scared of it. You don't want nothing like that. You gotta be comfortable with that bitch. I could tuck that bitch in my bra, in my drawers. I'm comfortable with her wherever I fucking put her. I know the position of her wherever I put her at. I told you I got me a tight bra on. I stick that bitch right there. But I ain't worried about shooting myself because I don't have, if I put it here or took it on me, I don't have one in the chamber. I had to be secure if I got one in the chamber. So it ain't moving around because sometimes I can take it out my purse and the safety will be out. Just knocking around in my purse. And I can take it out my purse and I always look at it. The safety will be off sometimes. So I definitely wouldn't have one in the chamber or not on this bitch. No. Unless I know what's up. Second, I love my 17. What is that? A 17, one that holds 17 rounds. So I don't like them. Also, I think I pulled too soon in the wrong way, so I don't want one. Patricia, you just got to be tall. What you mean pull too soon? Like when you cocked it. When you cock it, you can't hold it. Because, see, if you hold it too long, the bullet going to jump out the top. You got to pull it and let it go. If you just pull it slow, it's going to come up. It's going to kind of like with this 9. If you pull it and hold it, that bullet going to jump up there. Instead of it going into the barrel where it's supposed to go, it's like you trying to take one out the head, which is the chamber. It's like you're trying to take it out. But if you pull it and you just cock that bitch and let it go, it's going to go where it's supposed to go. And once you start to shoot, then another bullet going to go up there. You ain't got to cock it no more. With this one I got. But if you pull it slow and hold it, that bullet it's like that bitch will get jammed. You got to cock that bitch and be ready to go. You just got to be taught how to do anything scary, especially a weapon. Because, hell, not only can I fuck me up, I fuck the wrong person up. So you want to know how to handle your weapon. You understand what I'm saying? But, yeah, I pull that bitch back. But I can't show y'all on here. Because, you know, they be trying to say, even though it's for educational purposes, I don't want to show no weapon. They'll say you brandishing the shit. But if I pull it back and just not release it, so that bullet can go into that chamber, it's going to come up, and that second bullet is going to try to come up too. So it's kind of like you trying to empty it from the top of the gun. I'm a pro at shooting here. It don't take much. You just goddamn pull and goddamn squeeze. And aim. Get your goddamn aim right. See, I had it, shot it at someone, went to jail. Got out and had nothing but regret. I didn't kill anyone. I suggest. Oh, you saying you did it like that? Yeah, and that's another thing. With a weapon, you can't just be mad. Can't nobody just hit you and you just shoot them. Just depend on it. It all depend on the situation. It all depend on the situation. So yeah, you can very easily end up in prison fucking with these weapons. That's why I try not to be fucking around with these people. So they had to go to gun class to work at the prison. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah. All right, that's right, Monica. You work in security, so you know how to handle them bitches. But each situation, you know what I'm saying, shit be happening so fast. You just kind of like, you just gotta pray, man, and be like, Lord, just be with me, cause these motherfuckers come fucking around, I'm gonna fuck them up. And I know that. I'm a paramedic, and we respond to the women who had a weapon in the purse that went and shot herself in the right side, puncturing her lung. She didn't know what the hell was going on. Yeah, I had pulled it and didn't know anything about it. Oh, you was just scared, babe. You was just scared. Yeah, that's a mess there. You was just scared. Is this the chick that had a baby in the sink? Nah, that might be where your mama had your motherfucking ass at, bitch. That's why you so retarded now. Bitch. Your goddamn ass out of here. So this is a much needed conversation, gun safety. Uh-huh. And then one time I wanted to get a group in my area, because we got a couple gun ranges here. But it was so much going on at the time, y'all, and people were being real evil and mean to each other. I say, I really don't think it's safe for us to be out there with these weapons. Although I was going to have one of our law enforcement friends to come with us and teach us about the different weapons and stuff like that. And, we gotta leave. You don't know what's on the bitch mind. We get in this parking lot, everybody got their shit with them. And at the time, I just didn't feel like it was the right time to be fucking around with these bitches with these weapons. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's real good for you to be taught about the weapon that you have. Quick temper people don't need them. I'm a quick temper person, but not in that type of way. Not in that type of way. So I took classes made me feel better. I can shoot a tick off a hog's ass. That's right. But my thing is, I want to learn how to shoot from my pocket. Like literally. You might be sitting in the fucking car, or you might have a coat on, or what, you know what I'm saying? And you got I want to learn how to shoot from my motherfucking pocket. That's what I want to learn how to do. Shoot through shit. Mm-hmm. So I'm a 6-year combat engineer. I've been on 3 combat deployments. Needless to say, I know how to use a firearm, and from the sound of it, I know a good amount of firearm safety. You make me proud. Oh, D-Stone, well, that's what's up. You know you shit. I know a little bit now about the weapon that I have. But just in general, you got to know your fucking weapon, and you got to be able to handle that bitch. You got to be able to handle that bitch, or you will fuck the wrong person up or yourself. Yeah, D-Stone can teach us. Yeah, Carson can teach us too. He brought his ass over here, and we met up. Someone with a baby. That was just an ignorant ass troll. Ignorant ass troll. But yeah, you just got to be careful, man. But I want to learn how to goddamn be always ready. That bitch is in my purse. I want to be able to shoot from my goddamn pocketbook. I might not be able to get that bitch out in time. I want to be able to goddamn just start shooting from the inside of my goddamn pocketbook. That's what I want to learn, y'all. I'm serious. I'm crazy, bitch. And bitch don't got stuck on some fuck it. Let's shoot from the inside, goddamn. So, do child. I'm not lying, y'all. I might not be able to goddamn get that bitch out in time. They let you go from right here on her ear. She'll come, that bullet will come through. I want to be like them motherfuckers in the movie. Throw this right. I want to be like them motherfuckers in the movie, y'all. Goddamn come out the goddamn trench coat on their ass, just through the pocket. Goddamn get bite, bitch. Get bite, bitch. You know, knock me down. And it's in my pocket, bitch. I come out that pocket on your ass, but through the pocket. You know what I'm talking about? We can't wait to beat a bitch ass. Auntie Gangster, she said through the pocket. Hell yeah. Well, if I can't get it out in time, that bitch just rushing me. And goddamn. I want to goddamn caught that bitch from the goddamn inside and just goddamn let them bitch go through the door. Yeah, I'm scared to shoot a bitch through a glass. Now, I am scared to do that. But if a bitch roll up on me, I would do it, but I'm scared the bitch will ricochet. But if I'm standing there, well, sitting in my car, right? Say I got my shit on my lap. I'm probably trying to look at a lottery ticket or whatever, child. On my phone. And I look up, and this motherfucker standing right here at my window. It rolled up, but he got his shit. I'm scared to shoot through this glass. But I know I would. But I'm scared what the fuck. I know this glass gonna fucking shatter. I know this motherfucker, I don't know where this bullet gonna go. But I'm telling you now, if he right there, I'm got to shoot at the bitch. Cause he, you know what I'm saying? Damn. I ain't Belinda Harding. What happened with that? Where the expert was? In here. Yeah, motherfucker just come round your car and they like, give me this. And you like, bitch, hell no. Yo, I'm so scared to shoot through that fucking glass, but I know I would have to. Yeah, that had crossed my mind before too. I'm scared about that shit there, y'all. Damn. What happened with that man? Shit, that shell gonna pop some goddamn well. I had a homeboy, that shit was so goddamn funny. He told me some serious, goddamn. He said, man, I was out there one night. He's so damn funny. I was out there one motherfucking night. He said, I was just letting the beat go out. He said, they got that shell cases jumped out. He said, that bitch came out the gun and went down and hit tights out. He said, that bitch was burning me so bad. That bitch was burning me so bad. I just went to holler. So I down there laid on the ground. I'm like, God damn. I ain't think about that. Them shell cases gonna pop out. You know what I'm saying? He said bitch came out. And and it got there. I don't know if he was shooting the air or what. He said it got damn shell. Came out. It got down his shirt. He said that bitch was burning him so goddamn bad. So get your nephew to jump on his bed. Who nephew? Miss Bliss a gun to the temple. Miss Bliss, what is going on, honey? Now, we gotta let that go alone tonight. We triggering a lot of people with that conversation. Now, I understand you've been through a lot, but it's a lot of people watching that done been through this stuff too. So we're not gonna stay on that right there. We're not gonna stay on that right there. It's a lot of women, including myself, that have been in a very severe DV relationships. So we're not gonna, you got the love of your life now. And that's all that matter. And like I say, you working with the ladies in the group, but we're not gonna depress the chat continuously talking about that. No, we're not gonna do that. It's a lot of women going through that right now, and they, we're not gonna stay on that. We're just not. The one of your family gathering right now, and how they say and truly blessed. We want my nephew, honey. You want to act like Shamar ass. My nephew will wear their ass out, honey. My nephew would jump on that motherfucker ass. Said we were treating shooting victim when a woman screams out there. He is. Screams out there he is. And the police tracked the man behind us with a sawed-off shotgun. I ain't seen Perez, babe. I don't know where Perez at, Simply Red. I think Perez just gave it up with the trolling. Perez might be in here under another name. But Perez was the only troll welcome over him. But I ain't seen. He said at last time we talked to him, he said he don't do that trolling too much no more. So I don't know if he, sometimes, you don't know what made people do that kind of stuff. But I don't know if his health started messing with him or whatever or what. But he ain't been around. He ain't been around. Like I said, and just listen, talking to the people on here, you can't really gauge their age. For my audience, I have a lot of, and I had realized when I look at my demographics and my analytics and stuff, I have a much more mature audience than I am. Yes, this is live, Jason. We're still live, baby. Been here a long time, but we're still live. But I think he hadn't gave up the trolling. I'm okay, sweetheart. Really am strong. Yeah, and I'm glad about that. And I just don't want to stay on it too long to make the whole live about that. But like I say, because you got a lot of people in the bushes and here, they don't care to talk about it, or they done came up out of it. And it's triggering for a lot of people. We spend a lot of time on it. So I think it's at this point we should move past that conversation. Because it can be, like I say, triggering to a lot of people. Say, yep, I'm 52. Okay, you ain't too much older than I am, but my audience is, I got a lot of ones in their 60s, 70s. And I said, wow, when I be talking to them, like, I'm 73 years old. Like, really, honey? I said, ooh, I need to wipe my mouth over here. They're like, you all right, honey. That's why we like to watch you. Because you get their asses told. So he could at least say hey to us sometimes. I don't know what happened. Like I say, he could be in here under another name. Simply Red. And just not trolling. Might not want to be known as a troll anymore. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I came in to troll. This is a good crowd, so let me change my name. And it could be somebody we talk to every day. Said, made us stronger. I'm okay for real. We can do all about anything. Said, I'm 52 also and cuss like a sailor. That's why they like to be over here and hear my mouth. Legs. They like, ooh, they good. I had a lot of them say, ooh, you remind me of myself. You know you can get their asses. And they know they be right. I said, sorry I got here late. I didn't know you were talking about heavy stuff. And we finna move right on past it. We'll incorporate it every now and then, but we're not gonna stay on it. We're not gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that now. So you rolling up, girl? I'd be say, what you drinking? That's some wagon wheel right there, Adam. No, you ain't upset nobody, babe. I just don't want to stay on it too long. It's depressing. It's depressing. I just don't want to stay on it too long. You know, we done got a, you know, little insight and stuff out and share what our experience and stuff like that. But I don't want to stay on it too long. I don't want to stay on it too long. Do you think Trump will pardon Diddy if he goes to jail? I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with that. Because they said his trial was supposed to start at 9. Something done went on with it. I don't know. These people so strange. I smoke and enjoy Kendrick. I know that right, Liz. I'm over here about fucked up myself. Tell us something funny about your family. No, you tell me something funny about your family. Tell me a funny story about your family, Belinda. My family be watching. Like they always on there talking about us and shit. Y'all have me in bullshit. Talking about my goddamn folks all the time. Tell me something about your damn folks. My folk be getting offended sometimes. What you oughta tell them about that? Yeah, you gotta be careful with that too. You gotta be careful with that too. They be getting offended sometimes. But yeah, what y'all got going on tonight, y'all? I'm just in a chill mode right now. I'm in chill mode right now. My family loose as hell. My whole family ain't, but I got some damn fools in there. See, I'm 62, going on 45. Yeah, I mean, we can talk about anything. Oh, okay, Miss Bliss, you 62, good. Go on, child. I told y'all I be surprised when they, let me know. I said, darn, they find me interesting. More seasoned women, and they gravitate over here. They really do. They gravitate over here. Say, I have a subject. What you think about Trump getting that big old airplane or whatever it is? I'm like, they gave us the Statue of Liberty and other stuff. Not them particularly. I ain't seen it. I saw where he had a meltdown where they told him that the tariffs, his tariff situation wasn't working, and he had a whole, tantrum. I started looking at a little bit of that before I came on here. I just kind of shoot the breeze with y'all. But he getting on my goddamn nerve too, so y'all know I have to stay away from his goddamn ass. Said, that shit a circus. Said, we love real, you speak real. Yeah, I ain't watch that motherfucker today though, y'all. But he gets on my goddamn nerve with all his bullshit. He like bullshit. You know what I'm saying? We got enough bullshit going on as it is. And he love to keep some bullshit going. He feed off of it. I tried that butter meat in my suddenly salad. It is really good. Really? What is a suddenly salad? Is that like, what that is, babe? That like a fruit salad? When you put some meat in it. What that is, go? What they done bought him one? He had bought a Tesla. He had done bought a Tesla too, them. I think that man just, I think that was just some bullshit. That just an advertisement. He ain't bought shit. Oh, it's a cold macaroni salad. Oh. I like them as long as it don't have onions, celery. It got to be made plain. It got to be made plain. But I do like that. What is that one that's made with like a it made with elbow noodles, doggone, like a tomato paste. I think it got ground beef in it, but it don't taste like no spaghetti. And they be having it at little cookouts and gatherings and stuff. I can't find nobody to make me none of that stuff. I don't know name of it though. I can make my own. I don't know name of it. It's good as hell. But they use like a tomato sauce or paste or whatever in it. That's what they call it. Goulash. It got macaroni noodles in it. It got elbow noodles in it. Saudi Arabia gifted him a Boeing 747. Oh Lord, what the hell for? He fucking around with them now. Being they friends. Ain't that what Bin Laden was? Lord have mercy, he's so damn cricket. Ain't that what Bin Laden was, y'all? Yeah, he a big shit starter. Nah, Lord have mercy. What the hell he doing over there fucking around with Saudi Arabia? You can't trust that son bitch as far as you can throw him. Him and Putin, what they been talking about? He must don't got upset with them. I ain't heard no conversation they done had. So, yep, it's something like that. I thought it was something that's shaking my head. That is too crazy. So, I'm going to try me a wagon wheel. This is homemade. This is a home brew. You can't buy this in the store, baby. I'm sorry, Ida B. You can't buy this in the store, babe. I'm sorry. uh-uh. So I love you guys. Monica's. The ranch bacon is great. Ranch bacon what? That salad she was talking about? Ida B, is she not giving up that recipe? No. Y'all so crazy. Babe. Shit, good as hell, hun. I wish I got them. Now, I did talk to a distributor one time, and they told me to start locally. They say you supposed to start in the stores first. I'm like, how the hell you do all that mess? But you have to do go through the process of getting licensed, tell them what all it's made of and all this kind of stuff, and you got to get it approved and all that. I was like, fuck it, I just sell it from the house from time to time. Say no, Paige tried to get it last night. No. Elaborate on what? The ranch bacon. What's that? What did she call it? Some kind of salad. But that butter and ham and turkey, it ain't too thick. It's just right to go in a salad dish like that. It's just right. It ain't like the regular thick ham. You be getting more food off the ham. She was saying something about bacon ranch. The bacon ranch. Oh, she called it goulash. That's the one with the elbow noodles, the tomato sauce. What else they got in there? I think they might have like stewed tomatoes in it and some doggone ground beef. I had it a couple times. I was like, damn, this shit good. I like mine warmed up though, but they do serve there cold sometimes. But I can't eat no cold pasta sauce. You know that red sauce. I have the tomato sauce. I have to warm mine up a little bit, but it sure be good. So I'm new here enjoying you. By the way, I'm 69. All right, Warder Johnston, and welcome here, sweetheart. Take the chicken breast marinated in zesty Italian dressing and lemon juice overnight and put it in the oven. Oh, I had to go. One of my son friends, she made turkey wings. She called it Italian turkey wings. And I said, what is that? And she said, you marinate it in Italian dressing. And then she said, I put it in the season. She wash it, season it, and then marinate it in Italian dressing, and then put it in the oven. Okay, it was so good when I first started to eat it. But for some reason, garlic started coming out real heavy on the meat. And I can't, it turned my stomach. And I'm like, damn, this shit was so good when she had just cooked it. But that'll be good for some of y'all. But like I say, it's some little garlic cloves in Italian dressing that I can deal with when it's in the pasta. But on some meat like that, and just bake. Now, if it was on the grill, that would have been different. That what she had made. She had soaked the turkey wings in Italian dress. I said, where you learned that from? You know, like different recipes and stuff. And she young. She said, my daddy. I think y'all are like that. But she had put this on the now I made pasta salad earlier today. Pasta salad and the baked beans, because I love that together. I just absolutely love that together. It is so fucking good. I'm eating some when I get off here. But I think y'all might like that. And you cover it with foil and let it go in the oven. I think y'all might like that now, y'all. Because I had never heard of that. And I said, Jonisha, where you get that from? And she said, my daddy used to make it like that. Yeah, I like Duke's mayo. But she marinated them. She cleaned them. And she just put a little seasoning on them. And she marinated them in Italian dressing. Put them in a pan. Covered them with foil. And cooked them. Put butter in the pan with them. And she baked them. What temperature in the oven? Probably about 375. About 2.5 hours. Because turkey wings be thick. You don't want to cook them fast, but you want them tender. About 375, about 2.5 hours. Turkey wing be big. And like I said, but it was just some bite that dressing for me, because my stomach is different from everybody else. It is. If my stomach don't want it, it ain't going to be able to eat it. And that shit was so good when I first started eating it. But when I let it got cold and went to warm it back up, that's when it started to taste like garlic to me. I had an Italian restaurant for 3 years. Oh, okay. She just used Italian dressing now. She ain't Italian and then she don't know nothing about all that. She just used that Italian dressing to marinate them with. I love zesty foods, but sometimes I have to give them a rest once I'm satisfied by a taste. I need a change. Me too. Cause I get heartburn and stuff like that. Cause that's why I really can't get no buzz right now, because like my stomach is too full, but I still want to eat some more. But those beans and that dress, it like swell up my intestines a little bit. So I be feeling full when I still want to eat. When I done had beans and stuff like that. But that's why I don't eat a whole lot of beans. I ate more than I should have today at one time. I should have just had a little less beans and a little more pasta. But I like to mix it together. Them beans be having my ass bloated. But this is that zesty Italian dressing. I like to use that for my pasta salad. And if my family knew I had pasta salad, it wouldn't be no one left right now. She might have put extra garlic. I don't think so. I just think it was just probably the fact that I never had it like that. And it was, you could really taste the Italian dressing on them. I think y'all will like it, though. I think y'all will like it. Because my son liked it, my mama liked it. I liked it when I first started to eat it. But as it got cold or whatever, it's like the fucking garlic just started to come out that shit. And I was like, God damn, I'm gonna eat this shit here. And I wasn't able to finish it. But it was really good when I first tasted it. But that damn garlic started coming out there. I was like, oh, no. And I said, damn, I don't like to get nobody food and mess it up. And I tried that. I said, mm-mm. But she might have did put extra garlic. I don't maybe garlic powder on top of it or whatever. But I think it was a really good. Cause you know turkey wings they plain, y'all. Unless you put like a cream or chicken or celery or mushroom. Unless you put something like that on them or thickening or like a little homemade gravy. They real plain. But that little concoction right there, I said, damn, I think people would really like that. I think y'all would really like that. Like I said, when you eat them, they just plain turkey. But when I do a whole turkey, I baste that bitch, I stick that bitch, I put shit in the cavity, that motherfucker be seasoned, y'all. I rub it down with oil and melted butter. I'm talking about I baste that joker. I use mesquite seasoning on that motherfucker. Man, my turkey be seasoned to the T. And I rotate the foil off and on. Now, I can cook a damn good-ass turkey. It don't be dry or nothing like that. But it's certain garlic seasoning. If it's overpowering, I can't eat the shit. I cannot eat the shit. So I can't find a sweet watermelon. What state you in? A and C. I made some pig feet. Yeah, pig feet with red pepper, green pepper, yellow pepper, and onions. I swear they would have bone. I know they was. I would have told them things up. Ooh, I would have told them things up, Trish. Give me some hot sauce, and some mustard. I would have told them things up. Mm-hmm. Then you cook them in the crock pot. So it be making a difference how you be cooking stuff. Mm-hmm. Y'all making me hungry now. Oh, you in South Carolina? You should be able to find a sweet watermelon in South Carolina. What you need to do, don't go to the grocery store. Go to a farmer's market. Go to a farmer's market, ANC. Or when you see them on the side of the road, get you one from there. Don't come straight from the fields. But when you get them in the grocery store, they don't, spray them with stuff. They don't pick them out early. Go to a farm, look up where your local farmer's market is in South Carolina, and I guarantee you gonna probably have some goddamn Georgia watermelons up in that bitch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, good. Cause we got Cordia, we got a big watermelon farm down here. It's a watermelon that's the watermelon capital right there. That's what I would tell you about them fields. Get them not cut up already. You need a whole watermelon from the farmer's market. And I guarantee you they done rode down here to Georgia and got a couple of truckloads of watermelon and brought them back to South Carolina because this is where we grow watermelon down in Cordia, Georgia. I just only like red watermelon. I only like red meat watermelon. I don't know, it's just weird. Corn, crab and corn. But yeah, go to the farmer market. Don't go to Walmart looking for no watermelon and all that mess. Go to that goddamn farmer market. And that man on the side of that road with them watermelon on the back of that truck. That's where them sweet ones at. Yes, Lord, beauty queen. We got a stand up here, right at the four-way stop. They sell peanuts on Saturdays, and they cook them with the smoked neck bones and the with the peanuts. I seen this thing for the hunters, y'all. It's a y'all might have seen it too. Y'all know I like to watch them shows, Travel Channel and like the wildlife when they be doing the stuff in the woods. And they got this bag that when the hunters get ready to go out, they ain't got nothing to warm up there. Now they do have load up little grills and shit. Them new age hunters and shit. They'll load up some grills and shit and cook shit out in the woods or whatever. But these the one that just need a little snack while they actually actively hunting. And they had these little Ziploc bags with boiled peanuts. They had neck bones in them. They had damn, was it sausage in them? I think like they had it was like a little, what they call them bags, y'all. The hunters take them out there. It have the boiled peanut, neck bone. What else I seen in there? I want to say they had a couple pieces of sausages in there. And maybe some eggs, boiled eggs. But they can be, everything that's in the bag can be eaten cold. You know what I'm saying? They take the bag with them. Each hunter, they had them 1 or 2 little bags with them. Cause they out there all day long. Y'all ever heard of them bags? What they called it? They got a name for them. Somebody Google it for me. It's a name of it for the hunters. And they be eating good out there in them damn woods. But they put out everything in a Ziploc bag. Ziploc bag be about that big. Full of boiled peanuts, neck bones. I want to say maybe some sausage. It be a little bag for them, y'all. And they be out there in them damn woods. Because, you know, you can't really eat nothing. You out there hungry, so the peanuts going to keep them full. Then they got the smoked neck bones in there. But they make up the little bags for each hunter. And they take them out on the stands with them. They got a name for them. But this is in a bag for the hunters. It's a name for them. It ain't no real big bag because they can't pack a lot with them when they get into the stands and stuff like that. Hunt party favor bags. But it's got a name. It's a country name for the bag itself. Okay, Kimberly McNeil, babe. It's a if your husband them going hunting good, you put a pot of peanuts on. You boil some you cook the peanut with the neck bone. And then you got the but all this go in one bag. Is it a nacky bag? What's in a nacky bag? What they say in a nacky bag, Monica? Cause you know y'all heard me like the hunting stuff like that. You be wanting that grocer to come back home. You got to send them out there, but they ain't be pitched there for hungry. You boil them, gone on boil. You know they going hunt Saturday, then Friday evening. Cause you know it take them peanuts a long time to boil up and give you time to get everything psyched up together. And they be like them medium-sized Ziploc bags. The hunters take that food like the hunters take that too like food. But I don't know if that's it. I had seen it go on doing YouTube one year. They been about 4 or 5 years ago. And I was like, that is a good idea. That is a good idea. You know, they had the little water canisters out there where they can wash their hands and stuff. But they got their own little bag with boiled peanuts, smoked neck bones, want to say sausages. I'm really not sure if eggs was in there, y'all. Cause I know it was packed with peanuts and it was packed with a lot of goodness that them hunters could take out. I need to start making them and selling them, honey. But a little bag full of good shit that'll fill a hunter up. Cause he out there for 8 and 10, 12 hours. And he got them bags. They put them in a little cooler. And some of the little coolers, you can keep them warm. You know what I'm saying? And they get hungry, they can grab one of them bags and they full of all kind of goodies. Hey, Miss Two Baby, how are you? So is that the only meal or can they take a different? No, it's the easiest meal because you got the deers. You don't want no smelling all that food. They already done sprayed they self down with stuff so the deers don't smell they scent. So they don't want to take all that different shit unless they done hunting for the day. But this something they can have, with them in the stand. Said all I can find is an A-game bag. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look it up. I know it's got boiled peanuts and it's got the smoked neck bones in it. I'm gonna have to look it up. I saw it on YouTube years ago, and I was like, damn, that's cool. Hey, Joe, what you talking about? I got more peanuts. What are you talking about? But yeah, we got a lot of hunters in the family and stuff like that. If they getting a little hunting trip together, you can put a little bag together like that. They just call it a ball. But it's more than peanuts. It's more than peanuts. It's not just a bag of peanuts. I saw that old country white lady on there. She was a hunter too. And she had a name. She called it a name. For all them hunters. It's like they're going out today and we got these bags ready for them. And it's got the peanuts in it. And she showed it. And I was like, damn, that's a nice, hearty meal. Hope they don't have to use the bathroom out there. There's shit in the woods and shit like that. I ain't with all that mess. But it was just something to keep them full till they got through eating. But it might be different names for it. But I'm not sure what part of the world that lady was in. But it was a nice bag. And it was easy to pack along with them. And it had everything in it. 2 minute peanuts to take a long time to digest. You don't give a damn if you hungry. You got a little bag. You got peanuts in it. You got smoked neck bones in it. Shit, I don't know if eggs was in it or corn or whatever, but it was enough protein to sustain you for all day long till you get through hunting. You out there wrestling deer. You hungry. Y'all done had to drag this damn deer. You out there hungry. Hunting is some real serious work. And you hungry. You can't have no damn McDonald's out there. Because they going to smell people and run away. It's such shit you can't have in the woods. It run them away. But them the bags they had. When they smell people, they get the fuck on. I don't know about you, but I'm not wrestling a damn deer. The deer be dead. But hunters, that's what they do. Do you eat venison, Joe? Somebody had to go out there and shoot that bitch down and take it to be processed. And, they don't supposed to sell it. But, hell, I ain't no way I be doing all that and using all my ammunition and stuff. And then I ain't giving you a damn thing free. But they say we don't supposed to sell it. But I'm not wrestling no deal. But a hunter will wrestle that bitch all day long. Oh, you don't eat venison? Well, it's a lot of people that do. There's a lot of people that do hunting. If you got a hunter in your family, you ain't got to worry about being hungry. They go fish. They go hunt. You got different seasons. You got deer season. You got duck season. You got, what other season? Shit. There's a lot of seasons. You got different type of hunters. You got alligator season. And shit. You got them that go out down that water. And get them big fish, and they have to weigh them in, and they can't be, but, they have to be a certain size, or they got to throw them back and all that. You know what I'm talking about? I grew up on venison, turtle, rabbit. My mama loved rabbit. When I say we had the real rabbit, feet for good look. I had one too. I had several of them, Patricia, and they put it on a keychain. My mama love rabbit. We got a meat store here in my hometown. They sell the clean rabbit. This a whole rabbit. My brother-in-law scared me with that motherfucker one. I think one Mother's Day, because he know my mama love rabbit. And he went and bought my mama 2 rabbits. My mama love that shit. Deer meat is the cleanest meat you can eat. It just don't have no fat. You gotta add a little fat to it. It ain't got no fat. My mama love rabbit. I'm telling you, I'm like, what it is? You know, I'm scared of fish too, child. So I'm like, they love to mess with me. But he don't gave it to my sister to bring it in the house. You know she gonna swing it at me. And swung that thing. And I'm like, what in the world is that? The mama love rabbit. I don't eat no lamb. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just don't. All the other shit I eat, I need to try it. I ain't gonna say I won't try it. I just don't want nothing running out of it. I don't want to see no blood in it. Or nothing like that. But I tried. I will try it. They be trying to eat bloody shit. I ain't eat no bloody shit. I just recently started eating deer meat. But I eat it. I don't eat no squirrel. My mama loves squirrel. Somebody had said they dog had came home with a squirrel. I said, ooh, Lord, my mama would have loved that dog. My mama would have loved that dog. My mama would have said, let me see, make sure you ain't beat him up too damn bad. Bring the bitch here. He all right. He just stuck him right there. I'm finna stick him some more. I'm finna skin his ass. And it's some in their leg. She know you say you have to take it out of their leg. Well, my mama know I don't eat all that. I don't eat that mess. I don't eat that mess. My mama eat chicken feet. I don't eat that. I don't eat lamb. I don't eat the sheep meat. I don't eat that. I don't eat that, baby. I don't eat no turtle. I don't eat frog legs. I don't eat alligator meat. I don't eat the S word. I don't eat none of that mess. I tried to get fancy. I had a man from Florida, and he was like, babe, you know, I really want a conch salad. I said, well, shoot, all we got to do is just get the stuff, babe, and I cook it. And I'm like, damn, what the hell is a conch salad? So I went to damn looking, child. I said, oh, hell no. Who the fuck finna cook this? I'm not fucking with this shit coming out no shell. I said, baby, cook that. Oh, no. Shit, no. That thing was sliding out that shell. Goodbye. You better bring no shit like that in my house. Hey, Wintress, babe, how you doing? Said, why do they put green jelly on lamb? For the person who said lamb. I don't know what they do, why they do that. The lamb is just a baby sheep, right? Yeah. They say squirrels taste just like the nuts they eat. They said they're good. I can't stand them motherfuckers. I wish my mama eat all these bitches out here in my yard. They keep knocking over my flower pots. I am tired of their ass. My mama eat mountain oysters. I don't eat them. No, ma'am. I don't eat goat meat. I'm from Miami. I had some conch. I had some today. Conch is good. Sandy Pooh. But what I'm saying is, the damn conch itself, when you get a real conch and it sliming out that shell, looking like a damn big ass snail, I'm not finna cook that. I'm not finna cook that. Do you eat turnips? Hell yeah. But I was gonna make it for him till I had realized something I was scared of. I said, nah, I ain't gonna be don't bring that shit to my goddamn house. Don't bring that in my goddamn house. I ain't gonna be able to limp that shit right there. Y'all be down there by that water getting crazy. Y'all eat everything out that damn water. I am scared of that shit. I done told him, yeah, I cook you some shit. I'm trying to look up a conch salad recipe. I said, oh, no, that's what the conch is? Oh, shit, no. Oh, he said, babe, you a cookie for me? I was like, yeah. You know I cook you what you want to eat, babe. Shit. I said, oh, no. You better never order damn one of them, because I ain't going to be able to cook that mess. Say, Kendra, you ever had foo-foo? I don't, No, ma'am. I don't care for that doughy. What is it? Just like greens and no, I don't care. Not saying I wouldn't taste it, but that is just not appetizing to me. Girl, I'm finna cook, baby, whatever he had wanted. And good, I'm gonna baby cook that me. Mm-mm. You bring something in here like that, I run out the house, screaming. Say, I wanna try it. Like I said, I would try it, but that doughy stuff, like, I just don't, I ain't big on biscuits. So I know I can't eat no pile of dough like that. And that look like just floury dough. It just look like a pile of dough that they eat it with. Not saying it ain't good, but it has to be made right. And not saying I don't like it. Because it's a lot of times we say we don't. Well, I've never tried it. But the ingredients, I'm not big on those. So I just be like, well, I don't eat that. I don't eat that. What kind of greens me up? I don't eat that. So, I'm just like, they pounded yams. White yams? Are they cooked? With cow tongue? I don't cook that either. My mama cook it. I don't cook all that stuff like that now. I don't do all that extra stuff now. Said I want it straight from the African restaurant. Yeah, so you can eat it that way. I saw this girl, damn what her name. Neebe, is it Neebe? Neebe? She's an African woman on here. Neebe. And she eat in the bathroom. And they be talking shit about why she eating in the bathroom. And she's like, and why do you eat with your hands? Y'all probably seen her before. Neebe, I like watching her. But she be eating some good looking shit. But I say, are those pig feet? And when she break the bone, you can tell she done cooked it now to it. But she said they goat feet. And I'm like, oh shit. I don't know if I can eat that shit there. But if I eat pig feet, why I can't eat a goat feet? And it be looking good as hell, y'all. I think her name's Neebe. But she over here. Matter of fact, I think she in Atlanta. But she an African. She's an African. And you probably see her. She be in the bathroom on the sink. And she be eating with her hands and stuff. I think she got maybe three or four children. And I think she's a nurse. But she's here. And I would say, why do you eat with your hands? But I'm like, that's their culture. It's like, that's so rude to ask somebody why they do what they do in their culture. You know what I'm saying? The damn Indians do it too. From India. I had one cook a dinner for us, and they cook their rice like it be caked up, and I'm like, damn, I don't like no gummy rice. We like our rice. Well, the grains ain't stuck together. But it was so good, y'all, because he had made the curry chicken. It was real spicy. It was good as hell. And the rice, and had a pile of bread on the table. I'm like, who is finna eat all this bread? Put a half a loaf of bread on. We were eating on the little serving tray. They real family oriented when they do stuff, right? And so you got the bread sitting there, you got the little pan of rice, cut me half a little cake out or whatever, and then put some curry on it. And he started eating. I wanted a fork, and he started eating with his hands. So and I said, well, that's how you eat. And he says, yes. You get some of this, and you get some of that, and so I ate like that with him. We eat collard greens like that. Well, I used to when I was little. I don't know more, but sometimes I will. Got them mush that cotton bread and them collard greens, and you get gone with your fingers. So we eat with our hands too sometimes, depending on what we eat. I like sardines and oils with a glass, not no buttermilk. Now, where do you get the buttermilk from? Don't even make my navel itch. Where you get buttermilk from? Now, I love sardines, but I ain't even not no buttermilk. I love all them. The hot sauce sardines, the regular sardines. I put the if I got hot sauce, I put hot sauce on them. If I don't, I eat them just like they are. I don't want the fish steaks. I like the sardines. Um, the mustard kind. They got a what you call it? They got a jalapeno kind. I eat all them. I told y'all my uncle growing up, he came from New York with all them damn big ass coolers full of every kind of sardine, Vienna sausage, all sorts of spam, damn, what else? Oysters in the can, anything non-perishable. Because when they had them snowstorms, he had every kind of Vienna sausage, the plain, the hot sauce kind, the barbecue kind, just every flavor of everything. And my uncle had about 8 of the biggest coolers you can find, them big long ones that you take to the football game. And they front room that nobody went in, they was full of those. And we was able to just eat all day long. And they cooked and stuff, but when we want a snack, we just go out there and eat what we want to eat. See, I grew up in Oklahoma. They got some new ones in green chili. Potted meat, yup. I grew up on that right there, too. Potted meat. It was potted meat. That was in there. I'm talking about when I tell you everything that you can go in the grocery store and find in them cans, meat-wise, my uncle had it when he moved back to Georgia. And we ate off that shit. I never thought we ran out of it. We ate off that for years. For years. You should know it don't go bad. What's possum in a can? Anybody want no possum? She meant potted meat. What you talking about, some possum? You ain't had no possum in no damn can. Don't come in with that mess. Hey, TLC family, how you doing? Hey, Kendra and Chad, just woke up. I've been on here a long time. When you seen some doing possum in a can? Don't nobody eat that mess. You gotta be shaming yourself. Ooh, you maybe start itching. Talking about you missing out. Ain't no possum in no damn can. Nobody don't want that rotted ass shit. No, come here trolling. Oh my God. Yeah, he joking. Nobody put no possum in no damn can. Damn. It'll make me start itching. Possum in a can. Don't nobody want no possum out the wood. My mama eat that too. My mama eat any goddamn thing. Goddamn coon. Shit. Eat any goddamn thing. Mama fuck around and barbecue out motherfucker ass. Shit. Hold on, y'all. I think that temperature done dropped out there again. I think that when I'm having, I'm getting a little cold, and I got my little pants on tonight, y'all. I'm gonna jack them up like a fool. I got a little cold now. But yeah, you know, that's a good little Them good little things when you got a lot of kids and stuff. And you know they be want snipe before you cook and shit like that. And, you know, to keep them from eating up all everything else. Add little stuff like that around the house. Try to get the ones that's low in sodium. Because that stuff like that can be high in sodium and stuff like that. But let me tell you something. They eat all the tater chips and every damn thing. Go in there and eat them salmon. I'm finna cook later on now. Shoot. Well, not salmon. What they eat? Sardines. If you eat them and they be wanting everything we eat, you just have to introduce them to stuff. Ooh, I want thorn. You like that? There you go, got them. Let me go ahead and fix you a little. Let me drain some of the oil off here. Give you a little paper plate. Give you some crackers. Let me take the little bone out. And let them go have their way. Children be liking hot sauce soup, so put them a little hot sauce on there and let them sit their head down and eat some sardines or some Vienna sauce until you get ready to cook. Say hello, y'all, in the chat. Hey there, welcome to TNT family. Say hello, Sister Kendra. I am over here. I'm just lounging on the floor. What you doing on the floor, girl? Get your ass off the floor, girl. That floor get hard. Why you on the floor? Why is you on the floor, girl? I get ready to get my tail off here, honey. That's what we grew up on. Yeah, you got the job. I'm children be so hungry. You the hungry children in America. They act like you don't feed them. Damn, you just came out of there getting some. Like my grandbaby. I said, baby, you ready to eat? He said, yes. What you want? Chicken fries and french fries. Okay. How many you want? Maybe about 12 or 15. All right. Fix them. Chicken fries. You know, they do little smaller things. So that why he want something. He big boy. So I count him out. I cook, fry him down. Fry him some damn french fries to go with it. All right. He'll see him on the floor. He like to be on the floor too, Chad. Put stuff on that TV, I don't bother. Okay? Next thing you know, I got him some juice to go with his food and stuff. And next thing you know, Grandma, you think it's possible if I can have some oatmeal? Do I think it's possible? Well, yeah, it's possible, but I'm just saying is, why is you so hungry like that? And you just ate chicken fries and french fries and had a juice. You were eating chips before that. That's why I asked you was you hungry, because you don't stop eating all these chips. And now you want oatmeal. That's shit. He got them children to eat your ass out of the house and home. Except for, oh, you lay on the floor for your back? Oh, I think he lying. That goddamn back, shit, that flow so hard. You lay down there and can't even goddamn get up. You got to call that doctor. Bitch, come get me up. You done told me to lay down here and I don't got stiff as a fucking boat. Goddamn bike, the gravity was pulling on my bike. I got stuck down here. I don't know about that. They got these tables and shit that kind of elevate you or whatever for your back and stuff like. But lay on the damn floor. Goddamn floor hard. So I was thinking that. Hey Thelma, baby. Welcome KC Squad, honey. Welcome, Miss Thelma Smith. And bless your sweet heart. So it helped me. It do help you. You sure? God damn, that floor be hard. I can't even get down there on my knee looking for stuff. I be like, God damn. I be about to scratch out myself and just lay down. Laying on my damn back on the floor. You must got some good carpet or something on your floor. Damn. Shit. I have scoliosis due to my spine. But he need to get you one of them tables then. He need to order you one of those tables from the medical store. You don't tell nobody to lay on no damn floor. some people ain't got shit have to lay on the floor. But when they ain't what we talking about. We ain't talking about that. We talking about people with back injuries. You got one of them tables. See how that work? Cause they supposed to incline and let you down. Cause you get down on that damn floor. Who the damn floor? That gravity be pulling, boy. Told y'all I came there crawl on my knee looking for my shoes under the chair and stuff. I be like, ouch, 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 ouch. Get down here. Find my shoe for me, babe. Look under there. That damn floor be hurting. But that's not what we saying, sorcerer. About people that ain't got shit. We ain't talking about that. And we ain't talking about that. Yeah, I done had shit. Growing up, we love to lay on the floor. And my grandson, he love to be on the floor. I be like, get up there on the chair. Next thing you know, he back down on the floor. My brother used to love to lay on the floor. They like to be on the floor. I don't know fucking why. I be like, get your stuff and get up down the sofa. After a while, I be like, get your feet down on my chair like that. Why is you doing all that? Because he want to be on the floor. Get your head back down on the floor. You know not to play on my sofa like that, doing all that kicking and stretching my damn sofa chair out. Get back down on that floor. See, I bought an extra firm mattress. It helps me, but I do have a bad trust, and believe me, I do. A bad trust. You mean like a financial trust? Or trust in the doctor? That sounds like on the floor would make it hurt worse. That's what I'm thinking. Might not be able to tell it now. You might get a relief for a second, but shit. Might be why it hurts so much. Laying on that floor. Why would he tell you that? So that's what I was thinking, Monica. Yeah, I don't suggest laying on that floor like that. That doctor is lying. Yeah, that tell nobody to lay on the floor. Yeah, my back already fucked up. I get down that bitch and can't get up. Because it's hard. He could get her one of them tables that's hard. They got tables specially designed for people that don't have back surgeries. Then you don't tell nobody that with back problems to get on that floor. It's hard for them to get up. Especially if they fucking home by themselves. You don't want nobody laying on no fucking floor. Said the floor helps me, but it might not help others. Well, as long as it helps you, babe. But do somebody have to help you get up once it's time to get up off the floor? Or can you get up off the floor by yourself? She said it helped her. Do they have to help you get off the floor once you get down there? Or you can just get on up by yourself? I knew a lady, she had spine problems, and they got her this table. And she said even when she do the exercise on the table, it would make it hurt worse at first. But as a few days went by, she could kind of feel a difference. Said, no, I can get up. Okay. Well, like I said, it help her, y'all. I just don't like the idea of laying on that floor. I just don't like the idea of laying on that floor like that. I come in there, what you doing on that floor? You done fail. Lord have mercy, call the military. Like, I ain't fail. Calm down, I laid down here. Why? You down there by it? It helped me bite, bitch. For real. Let me lay down here and see if it helped me. If it'll help my damn brain. God damn. I need to lay on sub. Damn. She said she can get up. As long as it work for you. Yeah, honey. That's what that girl said. She had like a S in her spine. But they got her this table thing. They got her this table thing. And it kind of stretch her or whatever. But she did say the first few days she used it, it made her sore. But she had that table thing. But my prayers are with you, sweetheart. As long as it work for you. But as time progresses, and if you find it hard to get up off that floor, don't get down there if ain't nobody home to help you get up. You know, the older we get and shit, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing else they can do to correct it. No, you probably don't want no surgery. I have a hairline crack in my back. It hurts sometimes. It's what that girl said she had. Her spine was crooked, and I really think she might have had a pinched nerve too. On top of that, but you can see her. She couldn't hardly goddamn move her legs sometimes for fear of moving her back. And I was like, damn, baby, that shit there got to be misery. You gonna have to get that seat back. Then you still working and shit. Damn back foot all look like that. Honest shit. Y'all better help my ass. Cause I think I'm disabled, bitch. I'm telling you now. I swear I be in them folks. I think I'm disabled, bitch. I can't be out here living all this stuff. You know my back toe up like that. I ain't lying. So you need a Vicodin. Say, TLC family, TNT does stretch and help you. I don't have a hard time getting up by myself. But that's a blessing. But I'm saying, is they saying anything they can do to correct it? Is there anything they can do to correct it? Or do they just want to do surgery? You know, they can't wait to cut a bitch. Damn. Like, no, come on with that knife and all that scalpel and stuff. Get away here now. What them robots that y'all be using on everybody else? You ain't got nothing that can talk to me and help me out. They talk to everybody else. You want to gap my bike all over and all that shit. Oh, it be rough out this bitch. Get that goddamn robot over here. They be doing extra special shit. Said, no, I will not let anyone cut on my damn back. Not at all. I know, child. They can't wait to get... Ooh, shit. Damn. I know that right. Now, I'm with you on that damn shit. Unless it just get too bad where you can't damn move and you ain't got no choice. You know, stretching over sofa arm wrist helps me stretch my spine. When you just lay over it. Damn. We be going through shit out here, boy. But the Lord is good. Like I said, she can lay on the floor. It help her feel better. I want a teeter-totter. Is that the table thing I was talking about? Kendra, I have my second surgery on my hand next week, Monday. What you got, carpal tunnel, honey? Mine about fucked up too, child. If I had to keep doing that myth right there, I'm sure we're gonna be messed up. Real bad. These wrists ain't worth for nothing. And this, I put this muscle in this hand right here, child, sometime when it get real cold. It should be sitting up like that right there. Cause I had pulled it one time. I can't let it get real cold on it. It'll swear all this right here. That whole muscle right there, it be sitting up. It just be sitting up. That bitch be throwing like a motherfucker. I'm laughing at y'all pain. I'm not laughing at y'all pain. Kendra just had me laughing. Y'all know I ain't got no goddamn sense, y'all. They know I don't mean no harm, good. They don't mean no harm. My daughter needs her mom, and I need to be for my daughter. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you broke your, god damn. You broke your hand. God damn, boy, that shit there. I just pulled the muscle from my wrist all the way all the way up in there. That shit, it just like it just some just slipped, like it just was just hung out on me. I said, God damn, going on, and I just dropped that damn box. I went to send a box down, sit one down, and like it just pulled. And child, that been by I know 10 years ago, and that bitch when it get cold, that bitch will still flap on me sometimes. I be like, God damn. Like when you have injuries like that, like they just really never heal. Especially the older that we get. Sometimes I have to wrap it up, wrap my whole wrist and my hand up. Because that muscle right there, it's been injured. And it's like it knows it's been injured and it'll flare up and this bitch will go to throbbing sometimes. I'm like, come on. You been no healed up. Me like, no, I ain't neither. I ain't gonna never heal up. Now you better wrap me up and stop picking up shit heavy till I get back right. I know it hurt, baby. The bitch got a nerve in it and bitch go to throbbing. You gotta have it on the pillow sometimes. You have to lay it on the pillow beside you. It'll get to throbbing so bad. Cause we do everything with our hands. You'll be surprised at, until something is wrong with it, how much we need our limbs and stuff. Like I said with the back, just bending down to tie your shoe. Hell, you liable to throw yourself in a damn spasm. Just tying your fucking shoe when you got back problem. And you sit up wrong. You know what I'm saying? You're like, God damn, bitch, I just tied my shoe. Let's call the ambulance. Bitch, something ain't right. I ain't gonna be able to stand up. All you did was bend down and tie your shoe and sat up. But you got so many damn nerves and shit running down in your damn back, honey, just to move. Shit, we have to be careful. That shit'll paralyze you, man. You know, I have carpal tunnel surgery. Oh, really? Tell you, I'm all that typing I was doing. I thought I was gonna have to have it. I thought I was gonna have to have it. We typing so much. The day I get that knot of sit up on my doing wrist so big. I said, Lord, I'm tired of this mess. I'm already getting broke down out this bitch. My bite bad, my hand bad, my goddamn knees getting bad, my feet getting bad. Shit, my nerve bad. Ooh, you gotta play them screws in it. Ooh, you broke that joker bad. My God. You broke that joker bad. Said, what you eat, Kendra? I had made some pasta salad and some baked beans with the ground beef in them. And some bell pepper and seasonings and stuff. Said, job will tell you physically, yeah, that's why I don't want now no more like that. I don't want now like that no more. Body was broke down. Everything was going down bad. I was breaking down. I'm going down. I said, oh, Lord, I got to get out around these folks. I was going down. Everything was going down. My damn mental was going down. My damn blood pressure was going up. My goddamn digestive was fucking up. My anxiety was going up. Ooh, my temper was going up. I just, I said, Lord, you got to help me, Jesus. So I got fired. I ain't got fired. The Lord said you needed this break. So I'm gonna let him fire your ass. God damn. What I supposed to do now, Lord? You gotta trust me. Cause you see you broke down. You broke all the way down. In every way you broke down. You just broke down. Say hello y'all in the chat. Say on the next day, I was just okay. Monica say, oh Lord. You need y'all to tell your ass down and then they'll kick you out. Raggedy as hell. Neuropathy. That's bad. Neuropathy is real bad. I think that's what my mama got in her feet. Oh my God. Chasing behind a student who ran in back of a moving bus. I know you were running like goddamn Shira, honey. Good, I know you were running like goddamn that track star ass girl, that athlete girl, honey. Ooh, girl, I know your heart had left you. You were running like a motherfucker. But honey, by the grace of God, that child didn't get ran over. I broke my goddamn hand. Ooh, I wish my hand went tore up right now. I whooped the hell out your ass. Take me home. But take me to the hospital. They gonna have to see about you. I know you were running like that goddamn Venus and Serena goddamn ass. Cause I know I would've go. Ooh, my heart would've left me. I would've been running like a goddamn fool. I ain't lying. Child. That's what I be saying. These little children, honey. God, nobody got the mind, honey. They be having these little needs and stuff. Some of them, they don't really comprehend certain stuff. That's why we need extra hands on these children. How the hell he got over there behind the damn bus like that? Damn. I'm gonna fuck my hand up for life. Never forget that little child. You'll never forget that little child. You broke your foot too. Damn, you didn't get ran over, did you? Damn. Did you get ran over? God damn. Look like they ought to have a sensor or something on the back of that bus. Come tell you, my car. When you backing up, if something coming behind you, that bitch gonna start to beep, 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 beep. And if I keep going, my brakes gonna lock up. It locked my brakes up. Yeah, I know damn well that's some serious TLC family. That's a different thing right there. You got hit by the bus. Oh, beauty queen, Lord have mercy. Oh, baby. Damn. Oh, my God. She got hit by the bus, y'all. Damn. So you chunked the baby out the way, and you got hit instead. That could have been me that day. Tell you, I was sitting up there arguing with my boyfriend at the time, with my fiance at the time. I said, I'm gonna tell you like that, right here. I said, I don't like to be bothered with you and your children like that. I said, because they don't listen to you. I said, they don't listen to you. I said, you be talking to that little girl and she be walking the other way. I said, when you talking to a child, you trying to get them to understand that you mean what you say, you make them stop and look at you and listen to you. I said, but you talking to her, and she just go her own way. And he was like, so now you mad with her? I said, yeah, I'm mad with her. I get mad with my own child when they disobey. Yeah, I'm mad with her, right? So right after that, we standing in the yard, and he started calling her, KK, come back. KK, come back. KK, come back. And I'm like, come back. And she started going toward the fucking road. I said, see, this is what the fuck I be talking about. Man, by that time, she gets in the middle of the road, and there's two cars coming, and you can hear the wind coming out both of them. So we notice cars are coming. She dying this low. She wasn't but 2 years old, y'all. So, but she was hard-headed. He take off running, and I strike out running. He gets to the side of the road, and he freezes up. I couldn't stop. I wasn't gonna stop. This his baby now. He stopped. He didn't want to get hit by them cars. I ran out. I had a cigarette in my hand, y'all. It got locked in my fingers. And I snatched her ass up and got to the other side of the road. And I'm telling you, that cigarette I couldn't even turn the bitch loose. It was locked in my finger. But I got that baby. I got so in a rage. So you gonna stop. I saw his feet stopping. I couldn't stop. That baby would have got hit by 2 motherfucking cars. And they didn't see her. I said, see, this what the fuck I be talking about. But she don't fucking listen to you. You done call her 3 times and tell her to bring her fucking ass back. from that road, and she went right in that fucking road and like they been gone. Both of us like they been gone. I said, but you gonna stop your big fat ass side the fucking road and scream. And I'm out there in the middle snatching her fucking ass up. See what I'm saying? And 2 cars coming. So that's when he got real angry. And that was the first day he spanked her. And what she did, he said, go in the house. He spanked her right there. She get to the door screaming and pushed the door in. I said, you want me to handle that? He said, yeah. I went in there and tore her ass up. I went in there and tore her ass up. Because you're going to learn, little girl. When we tell you something, you are going to listen. He didn't know what to do. It broke his heart to spank her. But you couldn't even save her. Because she don't listen to you. I tore her ass up. Push another door right here, little girl. Screaming. Because daddy done popped her butt. That wasn't no real whooping. Do you want me to go in there and handle that? He said, yeah. And I went in there and I gave her a mama whooping. And cleaned her up and made her go to damn sleep. Go to sleep. Like they got ran over by 2 fucking cars. And I like to been out there. It could have been me and her both dead. But your dad is scared to save you. But he won't make you mad. See what I'm saying? God gonna look out for you, baby. Because you looked after that baby. But it's so important for children to listen. Listen. Yeah, but she ain't listen. She ain't want out. She just went in the road in front of the house. You ain't supposed to be in that road. You went in the road. I tore her ass up. I tore her ass up. That's why I be telling them. It's important to make sure the children listen to you. They have to have a certain level of fear of you in order to fully listen to you. Because if they don't listen, it could cost them their life. You got to make sure they listen. To the age you really have to get on them. Yes. He's like, come back. And she just going. Come back. And she I said, come back here. She want to stop. She like, daddy right there, I can just keep going. And shit, got that goddamn road and like got flattened me and her both by 2 fucking cars. And then when he told me, oh, he was so scared, then when he popped on her butt. And he said, go in the house. And she get to the door, little cute little self. And she screaming, and she just pushed the door. He looking, and he look at me. He know I'm a whole mama. I said, you want me to handle that? He said, yeah. Then when I went in there and got that belt, and I tore her ass up. Mm-hmm. I tore her ass up. But you understand what I'm saying? Now, it could have been something a little wrong with the child. I don't know. I don't know. But I know they don't like to listen. Now, you out there he was a special needs student. That way you needed extra hands. You need extra hands on them. You need extra hands on them. We can't even let them out like the door at the because they will take off running and shit. The company, they will. You need extra hands out there on them. These ain't like the one that are just, hard-headed, like something really different with them. You need extra hands on them. You got 15 of them out here, and all of them got shit going on with them, and they want to run, and all that stuff. And they got you under the fucking bus out there. Said one day it was me and my daughter across the street, and this semi-truck saw us. We almost got hit. Didn't see us. Yeah, and that's the problem. With areas like that, you need extra staff with them children. Shit, them children goddamn have meltdowns and shit. Now you over there working with one real long. He just will not calm down. Now you got the other ones getting upset. Hell, who gonna watch them while I got to calm them one down? Damn, bitch. Know how hard it is with them kids. They be having a hard time sometimes. Then when they get tired, it be time for their medicine and shit like they be wearing off. You know what I'm saying? They don't be understanding a goddamn thing. Even if they're special needs, you have to make them understand and behave. But a lot of times you can't, depending on what type of need, shit, they really be needing to be at a different school. You can't make them understand. No, you can't. Mm-mm. You cannot. Mm-mm. That shit be hell right there now. That's a job right there now. That shit be hell. And like I say, when they get upset, you really don't know what triggers certain kids. It could be loud sounds, or like I say, they just sleepy, or they medicine running out, or they had a hard time at night last night before school, so they'll come in that bitch in the morning and give you a fucking fit. They'll give you a fucking fit. Sometimes to the point you got to call their parents and be like, look, they're really having a hard time, and you're gonna have to come and get them today. It be bad like that. Yes, they get overwhelmed with everything that's going on around them. Yeah, the noises, the other children being loud. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Other children crying. Sometimes it make other. You notice, even when working with babies, if one baby start up crying, if you don't hurry up and calm that baby down, every baby in this room is gonna be crying. Some of those children don't want to listen. Yeah, but we talking about special needs children, and they have they moves too. Well, they be knowing what you're saying, but they, you know. So he was ready to go home and excited to see the book. Oh, see, he ain't mean no harm, but you gotta, you know, with them, they got to be kind of restrained, and you can't. They have to be held inside the building until the bus come, like that, and then you walk them out. But you still got to have enough staff to hold their hands because they will run. They will run. And all children don't have the same needs. That's why I say they be want me to work with children. I don't think I'm ready for that type of emotional stress at this age in my life. On that level. On that level. You understand what I'm saying? I just really don't, yo. I've given a lot of service to him, and not saying the Lord won't show me another avenue or whatever, but it is very rewarding, although it is a lot of emotional distress that comes along with working with children. He broke loose. He snatched loose. Yup. Yup. But you did the best you could. And you got ran over instead of the baby. Lord have mercy. Now that's a blessing. That is a blessing. It's sad, but that's a blessing. Because Lord have mercy. You wouldn't have been able to live with yourself if that child had got ran over. You wouldn't have been able to live with yourself. Your mind have been fucked up. Although it is fucked up for being hit by this fucking bus, because you could have been completely taken out of here. But you would have been really distraught, like really, really emotionally gone had you watched that child get crushed by that bus. I know that right. I had to get him. Hell yeah, baby. And bless your sweet heart. See, don't be understanding. All you got to go through when you dealing with these children, that's a lot of, man. And you can envision this shit in your head. Every day you might have dreams about the shit, getting ran over by these bulls, and all you can see is, I got to get this child. I got to get this child. Lord, help me get this child. And he did. He gonna help you with what you going through. And they damn sure gonna have to pay you. They damn sure gonna have to pay you. Cause they know you need extra help when you're dealing with children like that. So I have a relative that teach special needs. She have different age groups. She have to have assistants in the room with her. Absolutely. And anytime you escorting them, you gonna need extra manpower. It's different from being confined to a classroom and when you're moving them outside, just say for a field trip or something like that. You gotta have extra hands with all children, but especially special needs children. Loud noises. You don't know what trigger them. Now the teachers know, but depending on what setting you in a loud horn go out and you spook this child, and this child just get berserk and haul ass. You know what I'm saying? I got to take off and run and get this child. Who gonna hold these children while I strike out and go get this one? You see what I'm saying? They need to understand that in the education system. They need to understand that. They really do. Let's see that Harry Coot again. Damn, get out of here, bitch. Get out of here, bitch. We talking about children. You being fucking stupid. Go look at your bitch coochie. She won't show it to you. That's why you want to see mine. You weird bitch. Get off from over here. Won't nobody show you they goddamn coochie bear, and you over here begging to see mine. You got some money, bitch. Get your son bitch ass out over here. But yeah, y'all. The Lord bless your sweet soul for saving that child, honey, because that, Lord have mercy. Child. Stuff like that, you'll be like, Lord, why? Yeah, TLC family, see the bitch. I don't want to see my damn coochie. Where your bitch at? Go look at her fucking coochie. Or look at your own coochie, bitch. Because you probably is a bitch. They be so strange. These some strange motherfuckers on this app. These some strange motherfuckers on this app. And I'm ready for them. TLC say nasty bastard. Yeah. They want to run that shit in the grind. I ain't showed you my shit on purpose, bitch. You probably ain't seen shit. Oh, ugly, stupid ass. Because if they had, they wouldn't wait to send some shit out. And even if they had, they gonna fuck up your page trying to show somebody coochie. So put it up there, bitch. And see don't you get a goddamn strike and get throwed off this bitch. I can't wait one on try to put it up there and see where they go. Straight off of YouTube. And that's the only reason they ain't did it. It's a lot of them that seen my coochie up here by mistake that night. But they know if they put it up there, YouTube gonna throw them some bitches from here off they shit. And I'm sure gonna be like, YouTube, that was a mistake, honey. But that is me. And I took that video down and they posted it around. Mr. YouTube. Mr. YouTube. I was trying to show some shoes one night. Why do people have to be like that? They think I give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that. You seen it, bitch. They wish they could damn smell it and lick it. That was wrong with them. Want to keep asking to see it. Get your ass out from over here, weird bitch. Like they ain't never seen a coochie before. God damn. They ain't never seen a coochie, y'all. They forget we have sons and daughters here. We don't be wanting to see the coochie. We got to clean our daughter ass. You got to clean your son ass. They done been with women before, have you ever? You ain't never seen no coochie? You watch enough videos with the Pornhub and fucking shit. They want to smell it and lick it and eat it. Oh, stupid ass motherfucker. Am I fucking nerve? Damn, I can't stand them bitch. Damn, you got my nerve. Got my goddamn nerve. That's what it is. So with they can smell it and lick it and eat it, honey. My man to be so upset and angry about that shit, honey. He'll pull out his military card on you and get crazy, child. You know his pant leg will get the flapping when he get upset and angry. Not everyone could out to be a gynecologist, I guess. Now they be end up being weird. They can't just look at it and be like, okay, let's see what's going on with it. They be like, ooh, you don't look too bad. Ooh, can you open it up? Let me see. Put your leg on the stirrups. Let me see. Ooh, we got to put you to sleep. Then they be in there whacking they sit. That's why they be going to jail. They be going to jail. End up feeling on themselves, looking at women's ass. They be so weird at that damn. They be weird anyway. Got to call the military on their ass. They keep asking about my coochie bell. Damn. Just said, I already said, Kendra, you're gonna go viral. So you know, I just thought, well, Kendra, well, we'll know after a while who all saw it because they'll put it out there and you can make you a couple of millions off of it and you'll go viral. I said, Lord, have mercy. I said, well, that's a good way to put it. Fuck it. Let them look at it. Hell. As long as I get paid off of it. Throw that bitch on the site where I can. That was Justice said, Kendra gonna go viral. She said, no, Kendra. I said, yeah, child. The coochie bear popped out and fell out. She says, well, you're gonna go viral. Yeah, my coochie bear. Let's say if they want to see something like that, then they should go and watch porn. Well, yeah, they had try to shame me, good. Cause that night I'm trying to show them shoes and my little coochie bear. And them peeped out, the bitch was waving at him. I was like, God damn, I know you didn't say hey. She was like, yes, I did. You ain't had me covered up, and I had the opportunity to say hey. I'm like, oh, bitch. But Krista said today on that motherfucker, as soon as she damn spotted that shit, she said, delete this video. And I'm like, what the hell going on? And I'm like, oh, hell, gone. I had to get that bitch gone, y'all. But she did send me what was saw. I said, damn. Shit. So you got 50 million hits. Be proud. On what? Good. You a miss. That was Justice said, well, Kendra, you're gonna go viral. You know, Justice is very articulate. You're gonna go viral. Well, I just say just make you a couple of millions of dollars off of it. I said, shit, that shit sound good. I flashed that bitch again. You gonna make some money like that? I flash that bitch again, Justice. Fuck that shit. I got that bitch all the way off. On purpose this time. Go, one child. Got to worry about eating again. Damn, that man. Oh, look, that little sneaker peekaboo will get me some money like that, child. Let's see what we can do, honey. Goddamn, Coochie Bell be out there showing that bad, y'all. That's a Kendra be shaming herself. Justice told me I was going to go viral. She said I was going to go viral. And I went viral on that, and that was by accident. So let's see what we can do on purpose. She said I was going to go viral. We hear somebody say, hey, baby. Who's saying, hey, baby, honey? Yeah, they ain't seen a little damn coochie before. So they need to leave me alone. Let me. And know what I mean? Show my coochie. Mama Coffee said, well, baby, just keep your ass covered up. Keep your shorts on. keep your damn shorts on. Keep your ass covered up, honey. She says, like I said, I think they just saw her bra or something. And then fucked around and gave her a fucking strike. I'm like, come on, man. Y'all ain't seen nobody in no swimsuit before? Damn. That what Mama Coffee said, keep your shorts on. Keep your damn ass covered up. She told me, but don't worry about it. Because you ain't mean to do that now. And Lord knows I ain't mean to do no shit like that. And they made me feel better. Miss Carver and Justice. It's like, well, you know, shit happens. You didn't mean to do that. Christian said it too. Y'all leave Kendra alone. Cause they said your face was priceless when you realized that we weren't fucking with you. That it really showed. Christian said your face was priceless. Girl, I thought I wanted to take out running so motherfucking fast. I wanted to just run and hide. You say it wasn't Miha's. What is that? What is Miha's, babe? We hear somebody say, hey, baby. You say it wasn't Miha's. Yeah, I tried to ruin a goal, but I couldn't ruin. My first instinct was to haul ass. But I was like, damn. Since I got to delete the video, so I had to figure out, like, how do I delete it? How do I delete it? How do I delete it? Because it wasn't posted yet. So I had to delete the bitch. That's the only thing saved me because it didn't post. I deleted that bitch while it was trying to post. So all I want to ruin. And they keep coming over here with that bullshit. And fuck them hell. I sure wanted to ruin y'all. And then for a few days after that, I was so ashamed. I said, well, shit. You might as well just gone on live. I was ashamed of hell, y'all. I started to take off a few days. I was like, fuck it. I just came on. Sorry, it wasn't me. She has a mind of her own. Who that? Miss Believe, what going on, baby? See, we love you, Miss Kendra. I love y'all, too. Micaiah Jones. Is that how you say your name? Micaiah? Micaiah? Micaiah. Or McKay. Yeah. Micaiah. Miss Believe, what you talking about over there? Yeah, I tried to ruin y'all. That's damn, the internet had you fucked up out this bitch. Damn, man. I got to give me another sit-up. Cause the way this chair sit and stuff like that, I got to get me another sit-up. But it'll happen in time. Lord have mercy. Your little baby bird. You talking about my coochie bear? It's Mashaya. Oh. Mashaya. That's pretty. My grandma name was Michelle. My mom took L out and added Aya. So it's Michelle. Okay, babe. Michelle. Well, thank you, cause I like to call y'all names right and stuff. It's pretty either way, but it's Michelle. Okay. What Miss Bliss got going on over there, y'all? Is you drinking with me them early 4 days this morning, babe? Is you, sugar? It depends on what kind of cigarettes, babe. I have to check it. Depending on what kind you talking about, A and C. Cause I know Newport, they $10 a pack. They $10 a pack. So a carton of them bitches, what you get, 20, them bitches gonna be high. TLC fam said I got my cup too. Said thank you. My grandma passed, but my mama say you remind her. What you say, babe? Said thank you, my grandmama passed, but my mama say you remind her so much of your grandma. Really? Michelle, tell your mama I say hey, babe. I hope I make her proud. Now, I know I talk my shit and stuff. I'm a good person. Grandma didn't play no shit. Ooh, said back, Kendra, my dude came by. I know that right, Monica. Had to get off this line about that good. My thing throwed us offline. When it early in the morning, I said, what he got going on? Got that fire. I said, no, that live just don't went out. He said, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know you was working. He said, I just want to hear your voice. That's all. I'm sorry about that. So it's okay, baby. He said, I just want to hear your voice and check in with you and stuff. I said, it's all right. I said, I've been on there talking a long time about to go horse. I said, I got to go back live later tonight. So it'll be all right. Y'all know how to answer him. Even though he had gave me half of my money and stuff, he going to make that up. He going to make that up now. He going to make that up now because you know I show out bad. He going to make that up. So my niece called her Moose Cat. So all the little girls in the hospital at the family had a moose cat. They got a name. These children be calling her anything. And so she right here. She said, hey, Auntie Kendra. Hey, Mama. Michelle's mama. How you doing, sweetheart? And you welcome here too, babe. We cuss the food. We have a good time, but we good people over here now. Michelle is getting fed some good stuff for the soul. And we don't just cut the food bad. She over here with some good people. Say, Kendra, but do he be making me cuss his ass out too? Yeah. They wouldn't be mean if you don't cuss their ass out. They like that shit. They gotta know you love them like that. They just stand there and look at you. I know he do. He try to get like a businessman then. Hold his keys real tight and put his hand on the hip. I'd be like, what? I know I'm gonna show it out bad then. he tried to get businessman with me then. Put a hand on the hip. I don't know what you doing all that by. Because I done said it now, whatever the fuck it was, I hope you understood it. Because I'm sure I fucking meant it. Because they can piss you out bad now. I be going in like a motherfucker, yeah. But I try to be, the older I get, I try to stay away from the name calling and stuff like that. But I later the fuck out about what the fuck I'm mad about, hell yeah. And I don't know who the hell you think you talking to. Let me tell you something. Look, he be trying to avoid it then, because when I get the stuttering starting, he know, oh, she finna come out with some shit. Yeah, because you need to start trying to show out on me, goddamn, because what you can do, you can take me motherfucking home. You can go on about your goddamn fucking business. That's what you can do. And you know, I don't give a damn. You be looking like, well, shit. Be home upset and angry. Because I can't get down there. Babe won't answer the phone. No. You get tired of your motherfucking mouth, you smart, elegant ass. You smart, elegant ass. I can't tell you about my new man. My new man is taken. Y'all so nosy. Why y'all so nosy? You don't supposed to about nobody, man. So that's why you scared the shit out of me earlier. Why? You might have to tone down watching me, honey. I don't need to be scaring you from the other side of the damn world. You can't be asking about these folk men. All these men be having shit going on with them. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker here been married for 34 years. I can talk and say, he know how to have a conversation, but y'all don't know who he is. You ain't gonna never know who he is. And stuff like that. No. I just borrow his ass and have a good time and shit like that. He's fucking old. He ain't old, but he older. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just a little getaway. We have a little good time and he carries his ass home and stuff. But he is good to his wife and stuff. But I think he like to argue a lot. I said, baby, let me tell you something. I said, because he can get real arrogant. He's that type. And that irritates me. He can get arrogant at times. And then that's when I really cuss him the fuck out. And I said, I believe I said, that lady don't be doing nothing to you. I say, you are just hard to fucking deal with. And I am. I said, well, that's on her. She ain't never knocked the fuck out your ass. I don't have nothing to do with that. But you come pissing around this motherfucker, see what don't you get lit the fuck up, bitch. You know you always hollering about your back. I'll kick you in that bitch. I'll kick you in that bitch. Mm-hmm. You always talking about your fucking back. You better stop showing out bad on me, goddamn. Cause I will lift up and I will kung fu kick you in your fucking back. Mm-hmm. You don't got a high rate. Mm-hmm, DJ, hey, babe. They ain't gonna come over and try and tell me what to do and stuff. They love to try to tell Auntie what to do. Y'all know my spirit. That's why I ain't got nobody now. Because they'll try to tame the way I am. And you ain't gonna tame me? Shit. You ain't gonna tame me? Did you ever tame your motherfucking children? I didn't think so. So what the fuck? Hell, I ain't tamed mine. Still can't. I just have to pray for them. Hell, you think you gonna bring your ass up and tell me what to motherfucking do? Right. DJ. Oh, shit. You done fucked up, babe. DJ, if you ain't never fucked up in your life, you done fucked up now. And everybody looking, they know how you done fucked up. And so all I said was good morning. Mm-hmm. DJ, you done fucked up, baby. Nice to know you, but you gotta get the fuck up out of here with that purple heart. You got to go. You gone. You gone. You done fucked up. If you ever fucked up in your life, you done fucked up now. You goddamn ass up out of here. But see, I done motherfucking told them that. But see, they want to go find somebody to play with. Go on, DJ. Go on, DJ. Mm-mm. You done fucked up now, baby. And now, I mean, shit. I ain't even sorry about the shit. So you ain't gonna try me now. And I like people that, like, they be talking shit about how certain content creators are. And they got husbands and stuff like that. Do you not see the way when them women be cutting the food like they do on the social media and stuff? The way them men be smiling? They like who they are. No matter what we perceive, oh, you shouldn't be doing it. If her husband got a smile on his face, why the fuck are you concerned about it? Why the fuck are you concerned about it? When you look at them videos, you got that one that like the twirl. Oh, she have a good goddamn time, honey. She just hump and pump and she do what she do. When you look at her husband in the camera, he just be smiling. Let that be enough. Stop trying to run them folk motherfucking highs. Them folk been together that long. Mind your fucking get you somebody that let you be you. Don't try to change you. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to get in folk house. Look how she act. Look how she do this. Look at the man beside her. Do you see all his 32 just smiling and grinning? You need to learn to shut your fucking mouth. That ain't your fucking business. That ain't your fucking business. They making money. He ain't got no problem with what she doing because no matter what she doing in front of this camera, she love the fuck out that man. And he knew it. She making her damn money. That's it. They be up there trying to tell somebody, probably ain't never had no husband. And try to tell them, oh, I just cannot believe that look how she's doing this. And she's shaking and gyrating. And all those kids. Oh, okay. The children smiling. You think them children don't know how crazy their mama is? She ain't just crazy on the camera, she's crazy in the damn way. They have a good time around the house. Their husband smiling. You always see them out together, but you always got your mouth on them. Well, That may be why your house fucked up the way it is, because you too worried about other folk motherfucking house. You ever thought? So, Kendra, I want to ask a question. What's your question, baby? Monica. That's right, they're making money. I'm so blessed to have my junior over 20 years. You make my heart smile. Who your junior is, baby? What's your question, Monica? Over there in them folk goddamn business. Them folk living their damn business life. Shit. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now we all the way here. Started from the bottom, now we here. They mad. Cause they done weathered the storm together. You stay out them folk goddamn business. Stay out them folk goddamn business. Them folks are not leaving each other. Them folks love their children. Them folks, man, you fucking up bad trying to worry about some shit like that. Them folks fucking add these. Say my husband. Oh, you call your husband Junior? Oh, okay, baby. That's a blessing. And he good to you. That's a blessing. Hey, Junior. Thank you for loving my girl the way you do, baby. Thank you now. Lord gonna bless you. He already blessed you. He gonna really keep on blessing you. A man that findeth the wife findeth a good thing and receives favor from the Lord. The Lord gonna keep blessing you, baby. Just keep taking care of Miss Bliss the way you do, and everything gonna be all right. Said I hadn't joined yet to know why you didn't like the purple. You don't know who them purple folks is. I don't even really like people ask me about them purple ass motherfuckers. But I done said it over and over and over, and I'm sure you've been over here. It's a channel that I don't deal with. That's her symbol, the purple hearts. I don't give a fuck about them as long as they stay over there on her channel. They can't put them bitches over here. I don't fuck with her, and I don't fuck with her squad. They know damn well they can never put a purple heart in my fucking chat without getting fucking blocked. That's my only rule. I don't give a fuck whatever color heart you put. You cannot put a purple heart in my fucking chat. See, oh, he says my blessing is Bliss. That's my real name. Okay, Angela Bliss. Oh, okay, that's so sweet. So, oh well, I would never use that. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, baby, because if you put it there, you going to be blocked. You going to be blocked. I ain't going to ask no questions. If I see a purple heart, you are going to be blocked. And that's anybody. Hmm? As soon as I see it, I'm not going to ask you why you use it. I'm not going to ask you what. As soon as I see it, you could have been with me from the beginning of time. If you put a purple heart in my chat, that is the day, the moment, you will be blocked. That's anybody. You're going to be blocked. I want them motherfuckers to stay over there with her. I want them to stay over there with her. I ain't no 504. And see, that's where the attacks came from. Because that's my rule. They like, who this bitch is? Think she is? Talking about purple hearts can't come over there. I'm this bitch. I'm that bitch. You're not coming over here. Said, Monica, I don't want to be blocked. Peace out, Sally. Hi, Miss Kendra. If you can pin your rule at the bottom, that will help folks that honestly don't know. It's a positive sentiment. No, I'm not pinning nothing. I done told them, if I see it, Alice, they are blocked. I'm not pinning that nowhere. I'm not giving no type of recognition like that. If they put that purple heart over here, they will be blocked. they will be blocked. Say, good morning, how are you? Who said that's what's up? Hey, APP. I hear you. No, I'm not gonna pin no shit or deals over here on my shit. No, I don't even like them people. I would never pin nothing about them over here. I just let everybody know if you do it, then you're blocked. You blocked. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She say bye, bitch. Yeah, yeah. And the ones that do it, they already know. Because the standard heart is a red heart. If you looking through colors to find a purple heart, you know what the fuck it mean. But you think I'm a bitch you gonna fucking play with. No, the fuck you're not. A standard heart, a regular everyday heart is a red fucking heart. But you done went through all the hearts to find that purple heart. Well, I tell you what, that's why you fucking block. And you kill your motherfucking son bitch ass, I'm over here. And I mean that. I say what I mean what I goddamn say. If I ain't never meant a goddamn thing, I mean that them motherfucking people are not welcome over here. Period. So I haven't heard you say bye bitch. And there's somebody that had been over here and they know the rules. They know the rules. They always bye bitch. Nope. Hello, hey Vanessa, cafe girl, how you doing, sweetheart, from Memphis? Say, hey, that's what I like to hear. Laugh at the ass. Yeah, that motherfucker knew what the rule was. That motherfucker just gonna stay around here for a couple of weeks, or a couple of days, or whatever, and then try to slip it in there. I'm gonna fuck when I see it. I'm going to see it, and you will be blocked. Are you chilling at work, babe? Make that money, honey. Loose my money, honey. That girl be saying over there, loose my money, honey. I like that girl and her family. I really do. They be talking shit, but they can't fuck with her. And she don't let them fuck with her. Mm-mm. And then I do realize that the ones that doing good out here, they do attack them. Yeah, Peach. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like they drive. I don't give a fuck what the struggle be looking like. They overcome it. No, you don't see her out there bothering nobody. Whatever she do is with her family and shit like that. And they still be attacking everything she say, everything she do. But they can't fuck with her. They can't fuck with her. Mm-mm. They can't fuck with her. And I respect that. I respect the hustle. You got that much responsibility on you. And she love being a mom. She love being a wife. She don't give a fuck what these people talking about. But she human too. That's why you see her cry sometimes. Yeah, she a cuss and cry. But she got a heart like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers just trying to have what she want for her family and stuff like that. And everybody always got their mouth on her. Your husband don't love you. How the fuck you know? He ain't went no goddamn well. He always motherfucking smiling every time I see him. He always out with his family. Now, how many folk know? Now, just in everyday upbringing. Now, goddamn, come on now. You'll see the wife, the children, and maybe her sister or her auntie or her cousin or somebody or niece helping her with the children. When you see her out with her children, who the fuck do you see with them? Who? When you see this woman and them children out together, who the fuck do you always see, no matter where they going, who you see? that husband and that daddy. You can't take that shit away from no shit like that. It's real fucking shit. You can look around and you see, man, come on now. You see her motherfucking husband and they daddy. I don't care where they going, what they doing. He right there. But you tell her husband don't love her. Where you get that from? Cause you just want to say something mean? What make you pull that from she online all day, every day? Where her husband be at? Right there? Oh, he don't love you. You just this. You need to shut your goddamn mouth and get you a damn husband. Right motherfucking there. 9 children. Shit. That man is a fucking boss. Man, you got motherfucker tired of 1 and 2 children. Yeah, he love them kids. He love her too. He love her too. Her husband, they daddy, be right there, Miss Bliss. She stay online all day long. It ain't like where she just show what she want us to see. No, she online all fuck. That's where she make her money from. But they good at trying to make her believe her husband don't love her. Shut the fuck up, bitches. Shit, man, gone. Shut up. 9 goddamn children. And a wife. And your wife some serious now. Peach don't play neither now. Or she can throw hell too now. You can tell. He be right there. He be right there. So, I mean, they can stop all that bullshit. Give credit what credit is due. Stop hating so motherfucking much. They're hating your fucking blood, man. Miss Bliss, they'll be jealous of you too. Cause you got a damn husband that been there, they'll be jealous of you too, girl. They don't like a motherfucker that got somebody standing on. That's why he don't love her. Sure don't. He can't stand her. How the fuck how can you tell? We looking at the same shit you looking at. But you came to that conclusion. We don't see shit that resemble that. Everybody fall out sometime. So, where did you get that out of what we see every fucking day, all day? You just a fucking hater, bitch. You just a fucking hater. Yeah, you know, Peach know how to make that money. That man be sitting back there just smiling like, yeah, she crazy like that. Let her see it. We ain't going no goddamn well here. We finna rack up and shit. We finna go on a trip. Yeah, we finna take the children to Italy. I think that's what she said we were going. We gonna be right motherfucking there. Load all them goddamn children up. Take gorgeous. I think she wanna go. I think she wanna go to Italy. I bet you they go. I bet you they go. So y'all can stop that bullshit. Stop that bullshit. Yeah. And there's several that I see that they move around similar to them, but they just ain't got it like them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could tell when people watch certain people and like, okay, we gonna try to make our life look like they like really like this, man. That would be the problem. They busy trying to make their life look like something. But these women, young women, really living their life like this. And through anything they go through, they always come up on top. Cause they ain't got time to be running around here hating on the bitch. They be busy trying to get their shit back up. You know what I'm saying? They ain't here hating on these motherfuckers. Nah, Wood ain't going nowhere. No. Well, Mr. Gridge, haven't heard of him. Oh, he over here somewhere, child. He over here some goddamn well laying around. He in the beat somewhere. You're a bad banana. You got garlic. You got garlic in your soul. You're a mean one. A friends you don't have none. Oh, don't worry about them folks in their marriage. Sit your messy talking lying ass down on coach about it. You just like to start shit. He probably be the one calling them folks like, look at Peach and them, y'all. Ooh, he's so messy. I can't stand it ugly ass. Mm-hmm. He messy as hell, y'all. He probably be on there lying and calling folks. Did you see the video? That's why I don't like let him hear that. Cause he a shit starter. He real messy. He real messy. I have to keep him around to remind me how messy bitches can really be. You know, he keep me on my toes about a messy bitch. Ugly ass. I can't stand him. You got garlic in your soul. You're a bad banana. You got garlic. You got garlic in your soul. You're a mean one. A friends you don't have none. That's why he ain't got no friend. He like to lie on folk and start shit. And I'm telling you, he love to keep some shit going. That's why I keep that ugly bitch sitting over there. Cause he remind me of how, when I go out in the world, how these raggedy motherfuckers really is. Yeah, that's why I keep him close by. Ugly ass. He's so messy and jealous. Go look at the grin. Ooh, he's so messy and jealous and sad and shit. He's sad as hell. Think that's why I like it ugly ass, cause he be sad in that house. And be trying to get mad with that dog. He be trying to get mad with that dog cause his life ain't right. See, I don't watch her, but that content critic is worth talking about. Peace than the other lady that talks about trees. I be like, damn, she was making her green screen everyday pictures of them every day. I don't know who that is, Myra. They be fucking with them bad. They be fucking with them bad. But them two strong ass women. Them two strong ass women. They are green with envy and they need to shut the fuck up. Cause we see you bitches. You raggedy, jealous ass bitches. You more worried about what the hell they doing if your goddamn children don't ate today. Hell, they don't have time. You don't know if you ate the motherfucking day. Worry about what they children don't fucking ate today. Hell, we see they children eating, bitch. What you done ate with your ugly, stupid ass. They so jealous of them. They so jealous of them it don't make no goddamn sense. But Grinch show you how them bitches is. Them bitches jealous cause everybody smiling. That it bitch is. He can't stand Whoville, y'all. Cause everybody happy. And this bitch is not happy. He can't stand Whoville. Get your ugly ass down. Shut up. Shut up. You don't tell them nothing. Ain't nobody lying on you. You lie all the time. He can't stand Whoville, y'all. That bitch can't stand to see a bitch with a smile on their face. 9 kids, I respect them. You damn right. They move like bosses. Damn children don't bother them. They take pride in taking care of them children. Be making a whole park. And they need to shut the fuck up. And then this one, I don't respect her because I see, she just popped up on my timeline one day. And I think it's because she talk about Peach, and that's who I follow. So I don't know how that shit be working, but she popped up. So I'm like, what is she talking about? So I know not everybody like you and everybody's entitled to their opinion and stuff like that. But my issue with you, motherfucker, is you sit your ass up here and you talk about every motherfucking thing about Peach, but then you try to mimic what the fuck she do. Now you want to teach classes and you, ooh, God, no goddamn way you ain't. You talking about everything she do, but you taking from her work and you trying to make it your own shit. I don't respect a bitch like that. I don't respect no bitch like that. I know you ain't up there talking about her. That woman got 9 children to fucking feed. Her and her husband, they do it together. She ain't doing all that by herself. You see, he got a channel too. Yeah, fuck it. But you talk about everything she do. And you try to say it nicely. But you take everything she does and you trying to do it? You think we don't see that? Your channel ain't gonna never grow. Not fucking with no motherfucker like Peach. Where you think you going with that? Like, damn, man. Where they get that shit from? Yeah, all them kids young. She got a set of twins she just had. Yeah, he be cooking, man. That man be doing everything. Putting together beds, shopping, grocery shopping, every goddamn thing. Everything. But how the fuck you gonna goddamn call yourself doing commentary about somebody, but then you try to mimic everything they fucking do? Where they do that shit at? You is not gonna pop like that. Never. That shit lame to me. That shit lame to me. I'm gonna talk about everything you fucking do. Talk shit about you. I'ma dog you. And then, now, I'm doing everything. Well, I'm trying to do everything that you do. Child, I don't respect no bitch like that. I don't wanna hear shit you talking about. I don't wanna hear shit you talking about. At all. At all. That's a different kind of commentary. They don't know shit about that. Now I got, you got people that just speak on what people doing, but you sit there and you watch her life and you try to pick apart her life, and while doing so, you try to do what she's doing. That's weird shit. Like DJ used to say, that's weird behavior. That's weird behavior. Shit. That weird behavior. I'm gonna sit up here and make bliss and talk about everything you cook. You selling candles. And I don't know why y'all buying them candles and stuff like that. Because you can go to Walmart and those candles, you can get those same candles from Walmart and just put you some stickers on the glass. And that thing, I'm like, welcome to my channel. Yes, I'm selling candles now, you all. I have these beautiful 10-ounce jars with stickers on them. And they actually have stones in the wax. Now, I'm going to sit there and talk shit about you for selling candles. Now, bitch, who you is? You better sit your weird, ugly ass down, bitch. Got 10-ounce candles. But just talk shit about Miss Bliss and her candles. She make her own candles. Now, I'm talking shit about Miss Bliss making her candles. But now hi everyone. I just want to show you how we got a haul today. We got some paraffin wax here, and I got some soy wax in. What I did, I got 50 pounds a piece. I got my wicks over here. We got some jars. I got some smaller jars, but I do have the 10-ounce jars. And check out there and see if that package is out there. They said it was delivered. Oh, it is here. Those are the little jewels that's going to go inside the candles. When you burn them, you're going to see the jewels. See, that's the bitch you want to hit in the fucking ear. You over there talking about, I'm over there talking shit about Miss Bliss. Make her damn candles. And I got the nerve to make some candles. No, you don't know nothing about making candles. But you talking shit about Miss Bliss. You hit that bitch in the ear. Now, come on now, Rebel Talk T and style. Now, you understand what I'm saying, babe? Now, if I'm gonna talk shit about you and what the fuck you doing, what the fuck I look like turning around trying to do this shit too? Right in front of every motherfucking body that listening to me talk shit about you, Rebel Talk T and style. Oh, you know, Rebel Talk T and style be over there. I'm talking about this and talking about that. And then, hi you guys. Hi everyone. Well, today we're going to talk about this and we're going to talk about that. Bitch, can you find your own self? That's why you a fucking hater, bitch. That weird shit right there. That weird shit right there. These bitches do this all day long. They'll sit there and watch you and everything you fucking do. Make them a channel and dog your ass out and turn right around and try to do every motherfucking thing you doing. That in itself is fucking psychotic. That is fucking crazy. But they do this shit. You got a lot of them. I said, damn, you sure they wanted them many kids? You don't see how these women having all these babies and stuff out here on this social media? You think they really wanted them many kids? Or they trying to do what this mama do that really wanted and want some more? Wanted every child she got. You think all these women out here doing it, you think they what they really want to do? Motherfucker be weird, y'all. It be more than inspired. Them motherfucker be want to be them. Them motherfucker be want to be them TLC family. Because, see, I'm dogging you for what you doing. I'm dogging you for having that many kids, and every year I'm trying to have some more children. They don't have to try. They just be having them. Them children be coming. You understand what I'm saying? These bitches be weird. And they think you don't see the shit. You out here dogging women about what the hell they doing, but you trying to do the same shit they doing. That's fucking weird. You just can't do it like them. Because you got hater in your ass. You got hater in your ass. That's crazy as fuck. I caught here taking care of my one child. They go make it look like a motherfucking breeze to take care of 9. You don't never hear her screaming at them. None of that shit. She don't be screaming at them children. She don't be losing her patience with them children. I be like, sit your motherfucker ass. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Let me mute this car. I'm telling the child about driving got them car. Get over here and sit down. You don't hear her do no shit like that. And we've been watching her long enough to know she don't do that. It would have been a slipped out after a while. Peach don't do that. She let them children be themselves. She don't do that. So I see them learning. I don't watch them. I watch you, but I see them bashing Peach. And it mean they jealous than a motherfucker. God bless her with them kids. It's a matter. Yes, they jealous as a motherfucker. I said, damn. But it was that one that irked me so bad. I done seen a lot of people talk about her. Because she can get nasty with their ass or whatever, but they be fucking with her. She can get the gutter with their ass. But she got to. She got to protect her village that she got. Okay? So I get that. She don't play no shit with them. She don't supposed to. I get that. But now, you gonna show out, I don't know where this person came from, and now all of a sudden, you doing commentary. You this little bitty channel. You trying to do commentary on somebody. Peach done started so many motherfucking channels and got off and started by and be right back up. Like, you a new channel. And you think that, see, I think they get it fucked up about the way people love and support you. What you see about a person, they don't give a fuck about what you talking about. So, I don't know what your end goal is. It's not gonna work. Do you realize how much support she fucking got? And you got this little bitty channel that you think gonna grow. If you keep fucking with her, she gonna snatch that bitch. Now, she queen at that. She gonna let you go so far. After a while, she smart. You ain't gonna have no channel. So I suggest you tread lightly when fucking with somebody smart as these women that been doing this shit for all these fucking years. Okay? But then, you think you gonna grow and you trying to do what she doing. Couldn't nobody hear that shit. It's certain shit. Ain't nobody gonna be able to eat, smite, drop food, slurp, like be loved. Not on this little sitting platform or whatever y'all wanna call it. You might grow, but not like her. You gotta do a little something different. She done killed the game with that. That's over with. For that shit over here with us. Yeah, that over with. So, do your own thing. Be original. Stop trying to knock another woman's shine. Dim a woman's shine so your light will shine brighter. Because only thing you doing is you gonna blow out your own motherfucking candle. You gonna blow out your own motherfucking candle out here hating on a bitch. You are blowing out your own motherfucking candle. Because what's for them is for them. What's for you is for you. You can't take from another woman and think you gonna gain. No, you just picked your own fucking poison. It's what the fuck you did. And you fucking with these certain ones, I'm letting you know, you pick your fucking poison. That's what the fuck you've done. You have picked your own fucking poison. So you gonna get what you get. You have picked your own fucking poison. Now I'ma hate on you, babe. And then I'm trying to do every motherfucking thing you doing. They don't work like that. And when people love you out here, they love you out here. Them people will light your ass up depending on who the fuck you talking about. They will smother your channel. You pick your own fucking poison. That's why you got to be careful who you put your mouth on. In any kind of way. You got to be careful who you put your mouth on. The Lord said in his word, touch not my anointed. When you out here trying to destroy another woman or man, you got to deal with the Lord about that. Yeah, you might make a few dollars. They're going to smother your ass. They're going to smother your ass. So I suggest you not even do it like that. Be your own authentic self. You understand what I'm saying, babe? Rebel Talk T and style. I can't win by trying to make you lose. I can't win like that. I would never win like that. Because what the Lord got for you, your name is on it. You're supposed to have it. I can't take that shit from you. You can't take that shit from me. But they don't understand that shit. And they wonder why the fuck they can't grow. You will never grow. You blowing out your own motherfucking light. You blowing out your own fucking candle. Is what the fuck you're doing. by the shit you doing. You cannot covet another man's house, another man's oxen, another man's farm, another man's sheep, another man's wife. That's his. You could desire something like that, but not that for yourself, because that is theirs. That is theirs. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? This shit is biblical. These motherfuckers think this shit is something to play with. I will never win trying to stunt your growth. It ain't designed like that. It ain't designed like that. It's enough to go around. I can't take your blessings. They ain't for me. If I get them, guess what they'll do? They'll kill me. Because they're not mine. That's the same as picking poison. I try to take your blessing. That is a poison to me because it is not mine. It ain't meant for me. That's yours. You understand what I'm saying? They don't understand this shit. You could have been the one if you stop trying to take other people's blessings. You ain't gonna never win like that. That shit ain't yours. That's a poison to you. It's just like me fucking with the man. That's her blessing. I fuck around with, do I desire it for myself? Hell no. You think I don't know that man here to deal with all them years with? No. That's her blessing. Now, people talk around with it, but your blessing coming back home, I guarantee you that. Guarantee you that. Much love, respect, babe. I'm gonna always stay out the fucking way. But if I tried to take him away, sabotage their marriage, piss her off when she throw him out, and he got to come stay with me. Yeah, he'll come stay there. End up beating the fuck out your goddamn ass all night, in the morning, in the morning. You pick your goddamn poison. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Now I have to break that shit down. So they like the gatekeep. Now they're not gatekeeping. They're just not gonna give you what they had to learn for free. They'll sell it to you. That's just business. That's just business. But they want them to give them all the secrets. Now it's certain stuff they do tell. Like little stuff. It's a lot of stuff. You'd be surprised what people don't know, even in the beginning. So if you just listen to them, they do tell you a lot of things. But they just like they wanted me to give them my recipe to my wagon wheel. Baby, I make money out there. Why would I tell you? And you could consider that gatekeeping. But if I tell you how to make shit I sell, don't you know my sales gonna go away? Said, nah, they did too much to me. Well, I don't know what they did, but they ain't did nothing to me, Royal Greatness. I ain't never asked them for nothing, so I don't know what that's about. But this is just the way it go. And just because, even if they told you all the ins and the outs, it still don't mean you would make it, because some things are just not in you. Just because somebody else is doing it, that don't make it for you. You understand what I'm saying? I could give you the whole game for free and you could still lose. Cause you ain't built like that. It ain't in you. You supposed to be over here doing a whole nother thing. But because you see them doing it, you feel like, well, if they doing it, I can do it. That's their gift. That don't always mean that is for you. I can tell you everything I know. And just watch you every day. I guarantee you, you wouldn't be doing half of the shit that I told you But then you'll get mad with me because you're not increasing. You doing what the hell you want to do. You ain't doing shit I told you to do. I'm not. It don't mean you're not gifted. See, you are very defensive. See, it's hard to learn when you listen to respond and not listen to understand what a person is trying to say to you. They could have told you everything it was to do, and if your channel did not succeed, you would still feel like they kept something from you. Well, this might not be what you're supposed to be doing. You might need to be over there being a teacher. You're a student now, but after a while, you'll be a teacher. It don't mean that you're not gifted. It don't mean that you're not intelligent, but everything is not for everybody. Everything is not for everybody. I understand you saying you're very gifted, but in which way are you supposed to be using your gifts? You got to ask the Lord that. I don't doubt that you're very gifted, but I understand you got some resentment. Look how much you done typed up there. You got some anger in you. But why? Do you have a channel? Yeah, everyone does have their own opinion. Yeah, they will, always. And they're entitled to it. So what did they take away from you if you don't even have a channel? So what's your argument? You said, no, I don't. So then you said, my collaboration, and I do have. Do you have a channel or not? You was agreeing. You do have a channel. Okay, well, when you say gatekeeping, what you feel like they know that you don't know, or you can't learn on your own? What do you feel like they could stop you from having? I just told you whatever is yours is yours. So what do you feel like they could stop you from having? What is it? Because every channel has to start somewhere. Every channel starts out small. You don't just wake up in the morning and be on top of the world. It takes work. We tried talking my life 4 times. Keep fighting. It's hard. Yes, it's hard. You did the work and you got mad because it didn't pay out when it was supposed to. So now you just don't want to do it no more. Or you what is it? You gotta keep doing the work. You gotta keep doing the work. With Roya, I don't want to go into that. I don't want to go into that because that is her. She has a business. I don't want to go into that. But all I can tell you is to keep pushing and do the best you can. And it ain't gonna change the way I feel about them. I'm sorry you had that bad experience or whatever the case may be. But I'm not gonna go into that because that's that lady's. That's her. That's a business. That's a biz. She has a business. So I don't wanna go into all that. But you sure don't type a lot of shit up in here. You welcome, baby. You got comments going galore. In God's time, yeah, everything here. But you can't be bitter about it. That's what channels. What you talking about, Royal Greatness? Cause you know I get real upset and angry fast. I got a temper too now. What you talking about? What you talking about, babe? My goodness. Royal Greatness done came in this bitch upside. Oh, talk to Jesus girl. Trying to make me smile. Hell, I'm trying to see what's wrong with you. Shit. I be smiling. But it's like you rolled in with a lot of animosity. Like, shit. I'm trying to see what's wrong with you, babe. God damn. But it's all good. But all I can say, babe, don't watch other people. I mean, you can watch other people, but you can't watch other people through an envious lens. You watch, you learn, you pull, you know what I'm saying, from what they do, but you still got to be authentic with what you do. And you can never stop doing the work, because after a while, it's going to pay off. Rebel talk to you in style. I'm trying to figure out what the hell going on. God damn, I'm throwing my ass for a loop. Let me give me another beer. But I'm just saying, babe, don't be discouraged. And don't look at because other people are doing so well that can't be you one day. It can. It really can. It really can. But I don't want you to walk around with, I won't even say no jealousy or nothing like that. But with pain in your heart because you just feel like they could have helped me out more. Whenever the Lord, in the Lord's time, whenever it's ready and He's ready and you're ready, then the doors like that will open. You understand what I'm saying? But I don't want you to look at them through an eye of pain. It's like they trying to keep me from something because they can never keep you from what the Lord has for you. Said I'm the GOAT, Family Project 9X. Is that your channel? I'm the GOAT, family that Project 9X. Royal Greatness, is that your channel? And everybody ain't got to be no damn GOAT. Just do your thing, babe. Just do your thing. Don't worry about what nobody else doing. I tell my child all the time, when I be like, you can't be doing this and that, and you expect this. You can't be doing this and that, and you expect that. His number one thing is, but mama, so-and-so, look what they be doing, and this be going on, and they be getting this, and look, I say, but see, this is what I try to teach you. You need to worry about your own fucking life, because nothing they do directly affects you. You got to worry about what the fuck I have to tell this child this all the fucking time. He don't like when I get on him and he'll have to tell me about what other folk doing and they ain't have with them. But look how you fucking yourself up. Look what the fuck be going on with you. I need you to watch what the fuck going on with you and stop looking at other motherfucking people plate. That's what I need my child to do. I need you to eat what's on your fucking plate. And stop worrying about what the fuck everybody else. And you right, Mom. I told y'all to been cussing them out for 3 days. Gatekeeper over Alchemist team. What in the world is that? What is that? Alchemist team. I don't know what that is, baby. We ain't gonna do all that over here. She ain't finna come over here and strike my goddamn page. Peach know how to strike your ass up out this bitch. Don't bring all that stuff over here. I'm just not growing. Peach will strike all our other motherfucker ass out of him. I just give credit what credit is due. I don't want to, I'm telling you now, don't bring all that mess over here on my page, cause that good us some serious. Them bitches over there talking about me, and I don't know what kind of name that is you just put in there. I don't know if that's a channel name. You been got me fucked up because you upset. I don't know what you just typed in here. What is that? Alchemist. Is that a business name? That girl know how to get your ass shit the fuck up. Sure do. What is that? I don't know what that is. I know she know how to make you shut up now. I know that. Little channel just be gone. I'm just working on my little channel. And I you know what I'm saying? But I love who I love. And I cannot borrow beef. I cannot feel. That's one thing I don't do. I don't borrow beef. I can't feel the way you feel. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You understand what I'm saying? But I will tell you this. That's a whole boss. And if you want to keep your channel, it's certain ones you better not come out here fucking with. Because they know how to get your channel fucking gone. And she won. She has done the work. I don't know what all this shit, we typing and what we... But she know, when she read that shit, she know how to get both our asses gone. So now, we ain't trying to do... I ain't scared of her or no shit like that. But I'm just saying, she know the business side. Hell, my little shit just growing. She know how to silence our goddamn ass. They over there talking about me, and she got a business. This is a real business. Like, I took my channel to the Secretary of State. So Kendra's Corner is an LLC. You understand what I'm saying? But when you got to be careful when you come out here speaking on people that been to the Secretary of State with their channels, they will get your ass fucking gone. Now, you can feel how you want to feel, but you got to be careful what you fucking come out here saying. She could shut your ass down before we get off this fucking live. Yes, she can. So I want you to be mindful of that. These are real businesses. And when you come out here saying stuff like that, you are hurting someone's business. And they can get you for that. They can definitely get you for that. So I want you to be mindful of that. She's very educated. Before we get off this goddamn live, she can have both of our asses shut the fuck up. So you got to be careful about that goddamn getting all excited and just typing shit. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, that's a businesswoman. She done shit our ass the fuck up. Now I'm just keeping it fucking for real. And Rebel Talk T and Style, you know what the fuck I'm saying. That is a business. This is an entity. I got a tax ID number for my channel. So you come out here with all that shit, trying to ruin my name and shit like that. If I push the fucking issue, I could strike some fucking pages. This is not just a regular channel. I went to the Secretary of State with Kendra's Corner in Atlanta, Georgia. This has been established as a business. So that's why when they come out here with their mouth like that, you just let them talk. But see, bitch, when you get tired on, we know how to shut you the fuck up. I ain't nobody fool neither. This Kendra's Corner is a business. Where they always out here doing this right here on my name. Okay, bitch, in a minute, we're gonna run it. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. I didn't just create a channel. I can employ people through my channel. Because it has been established as an entity through the Secretary of State of Georgia, which is the state I live in. They be on all that bullshit because they just put a name on there. No, bitch, I got motherfucking paperwork from the Secretary of State on my channel. It's a difference. So you be mindful of that. That's why they get struck the fuck off this bitch. Say, yes, ma'am, you are right. You have to protect your business. But you can't tell them that for nothing. They think just because they don't like a motherfucker, they can. You might not like Kendra, but Kendra's Corner is a fucking business, bitches. It's a business. I spent the money, bitches. I got an EIN, a tax ID number, on Kendra's Corner through the Secretary of State of the state of Georgia. I didn't just open a channel and just run it through Google. I went through my state and got this motherfucker incorporated as a business, established as an entity. That is a difference. So you be careful when you come out here and put your goddamn mouth on somebody and they be wondering how the fuck they pages be gone. Like, that's how they are businesses, goddammit. That's how. They be wondering why they be gone. That's how. You can't just, we ain't just regular people. We done established this shit as a business through the state in which we live. You can't come out there talking about Amazon. You can't come out there talking about Kroger. You can. But they can sue your ass. But that's why that makes all the difference. That's why I say, don't come on my channel just running your mouth about nobody. Because these people are established entities. And you damn right, it's consequences. It's consequences. So now you can feel how you feel about anybody. But I'm a businesswoman. And they are as well. And that's how you wonder why your shit be getting knocked out the fucking box. That's why. You just started a channel and put your name on it. Now, we went through the goddamn Secretary of State and got this shit established as a business. It's different when you talk about a person and when you talk about a business. And I don't give a fuck if their name is their business. That's their brand. You cannot just come out here and say what you want to say. And they wonder why. They be like, oh, Lord, peace don't got struck. Yeah. And your ass gone. Your ass gone. We ain't no dummies. That's why you just have to let them talk. But I don't want you talking like that on my shit. Because it would be from business to business if she would have striked my shit. So you just gave us lemons for free right now. She could be listening and learning. You better be. You better be. These are businesses. Shit. You can't go out there and defame nobody's business. Are you mad? See, that's why I be careful, and I be telling them, I be like, don't be typing people's name and stuff like that, because like I said, I have had my channel established. Kendra's Corner has been established as an entity, a business. You come on here, calling these people's name, that is another business. This is not just what we do for fun, y'all. Defamation of character, yes. And you heard their business. You come out here talking about how they sell their clothes. That's her business. Whatever she sell. You don't come over here talking about what nobody taking and doing and shit like that. You don't know what the hell kind of paperwork them folk got. So they get the right one, they'll wipe them. And she one of them. She is one of them. And why she don't argue with a lot of motherfucking people. Them bitches look at that other one. Mr. Hampton. That's another one. That man, that his business. That man got a lot of shit. Businesses attached to his channel is a business. And then he got business within that business. Knock their ass up out the fucking box. They have them out here crying, knock their ass up out the box. See, that paperwork is different. See, they be coming on here on that bullshit. But when you got that paperwork, it's different. You gotta be careful with these people. Because you can't tell by just looking at their channel if it's been established as an entity or not. You just see their name and you think, but when they got down right into YouTube, I already know, they send their goddamn EIN number, they damn, all their tax ID number for the business that was established, not just the channel itself, but not the paperwork that you have established this as a business through to your Secretary of State of the city the state you live in. That's a whole nother ball game. That's a whole nother ball game, and you better know how to play ball. That's a whole nother ball game. So I'm telling you, your mouth will run you sometime. Most times. But that paperwork is something fucking serious. See how you know what I'm saying? That we come out here and talk a lot of shit and stuff like that. But when you doing this type of work, you got to be careful, man. You got to be careful. And I really don't like to say anything about people unless I'm responding to somebody. But if I'm speaking on somebody, you can believe it's something good. It's something good. That's why I refrain from a lot of comments that they put in my damn chat and stuff like that, because my channel could be here responsible. That's why I be like, get that shit up out of here. Get that shit up out of here. So then she done got gone now. You understand what I'm talking about now? Shit. And goddamn Peachy come light our motherfucking ass, put a goddamn rocket up our ass. You don't know what that fuck don't hit you. Goddamn. You wake up in the morning, you can't even log in your shit. Peach don't play that shit. That's her business. That's how she feed her motherfucking family. So I tell my kids all the time, don't be out here playing with folks. Yeah, because you just never know. You just never know. They been said that since I've been out here. Before I even became a content creator. They were all out here hollering. Peach had no stroke so many goddamn pages. They said motherfucker was even inboxing her, asking her, would you please, take the strikes off? She like, hell no. Hell no. Using her material and shit like that. Your motherfucking ass is gone. So then they forget what they said. It done to people watching their asses too. Hell yeah. She could be sitting right in the bushes right now. You in here arguing like a motherfucker about nothing. About nothing. Cause you didn't like how I love her. But you got to realize that woman got a business. Multiple businesses. You think they just play when we be on this motherfucker? No, it ain't. This ain't no damn play. This ain't no damn play, y'all. This real shit. You taking off a motherfucker table when you go talking ridiculous shit. You know what I'm saying? Just because you feel a way about somebody. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you have to take your losses to move on if you lost anything. But like I said, has she gave you every fucking rule or every lead, every ounce of knowledge? Are you going to even be able to decipher the shit? Are you going to even be able to apply the shit? And she done gave you everything. But what you going to do with it? This might not even be your calling. But you hop on somebody's shit, upset, talking about some damn gatekeeping. It ain't that. It might not even be meant for you. It might not be for you. Everything ain't for everybody. I can send you every subscriber I got. Can you keep them over there? Can you know what I'm saying? What's your personality like? You understand what I'm saying? It ain't that they keeping nothing from you. Everything just ain't for everybody. Move on to the next. Who? Do so, but don't come on my goddamn channel with that bullshit. Do some. Mm-mm. Don't come over here and fucking me up because you got them mad. And I don't know who you is. I ain't never seen over him before. Oh, that woman. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen over him before. Then you come in with all that typing and shit. Mm-mm. Get my head throwed up off him. Hell, I'm just growing hell. Mm-mm. But I had to explain it because a lot of people really don't know that. You know what I'm saying? How one content creator can say a word and your fucking ass be gone versus another one say something and nothing happens to your ass. That is the difference. Business entities, your ass will be gone. Promise you, your ass will be up out this motherfucker. And they prove that you goddamn done lost them, you cost them money and shit. It ain't hard. Mm-mm. But a lot of people don't understand that. Let me tell y'all, you got Donald Trump. I told y'all about David Patman, right? David Patman is he do commentary on politics and stuff like that. So we was having fun. She needs to help keep pushing. She need to do something. She need to do something. But I still feel the way I feel about Peach and Treese and them right there. I admire them. Nobody is perfect. But when I tell you there's some strong ass black ass mamas and one is a wife, I respect they hustle and the way they are and the way they keep pushing in spite of what everybody say about them. They just keep fucking pushing. You ain't gonna break them. And I respect that shit about them. And I'm older than the both of them. But I respect that shit. Now, I'm telling you, I really do. And the black women, strong black women, that's a plus for us. We don't have a lot of them. We do, but not in this light. You understand what I'm saying? So, it ain't gonna take, I don't give a fuck what she talking about. I still feel what I feel. I believe what I believe when it comes to them. And I just do. So, I was telling y'all about David Patman one night, right? And I was like, for the people that really don't understand politics and what certain words mean and what they be doing and, you know, we're going to pass this bill. David Patman break it down, right? So I was telling y'all about that, right? The president, now, of all the things he got to be focusing on, he is focused on content creators that speak truth about him. He trying to block their shows, their channels. He done blocked it well. Military bases can't access those channels. I say, what? We got all these wars and shit and terrorists and shit. He worried about David Patman? Yeah. Trying to get his books. Then went to Amazon and told Amazon now, if they don't pull his books from the shelf, in other words, we're going to limit your residual and your relationships with, you know, commodities and stuff like that. If you don't pull his book, because he talking about me. The president. I said, Dave, you got it going on, boy. You know, y'all ain't never heard about David Patman before him. Now, you know, if the president watching social media for what folk got to say about him, you know damn well other folks is too now. David Patman said he got to get another. Now he a businessman too, and he got his own. He like another Roland Martin. got his own network. But if he trying to get your books taken out of stores, so he's having to re-establish some things because he's attacking what he got the president. I said, out of all the shit he got to be worried about, he know he petty. You ain't worried about what the citizens say. You worried about what David Patman talking about. Because he break it down for everybody to understand. That's what he don't like. The understanding. With the shit he be up there saying, he know he be rambling and rattling and having tantrums and folk can't follow a damn thing he talking about. But with David Patman, he get it. He break it down and tell you what each name mean. He don't like the understanding. He don't like the people to understand what is really going on. So he is attacking this man's social media platform. A white man. David Patman. Yeah. I told y'all, there's a lot of times when you just talk about things or you hear it in a different perspective, it opens your mind and you can understand it. You know, you can really understand what people can talk over your head all fucking day long. If they use a particular word, you might not know what that word means, but it's 10 other words that could be used that you would understand, but they choose to use the road less traveled. They'll use that word. You're like, what the hell that mean? Oh, that just mean to go. You like, what? That just mean go. Damn. David Patman break that shit down. You don't like that. He attacking that man. The president attacking that man. A content creator. This is why I'm trying to tell you. I said that to say this. Words are powerful depending on who you speaking about. That man that went and told Amazon, if y'all don't pull them fucking books, we're going to cut your goddamn deals and stuff. If you don't get them Patman books out of there, bet you don't get no business. Bet you don't get no damn business. That's what's going on, y'all. That's what's going on. Good morning. Hey, Mr. Stepper, how you doing, honey? I said, good morning, beautiful people. How are you, honey? But yeah, y'all. I've been on here a long time. I supposed to have been on when they ate me Sunday. It's 5:30 in the morning, so it be breakfast time. And I'm finna eat my pot salad and baked bean for breakfast, cause I don't care about what time of day it is. I eat what I want to damn eat. How you doing, Mr. Stepper? You be stepping? Or you just a big stepper? You be stepping, honey? What you be doing? You be stepping in the name of love. What kind of stepping you doing over there, baby? Mr. Stepper. But y'all, I'm just saying, though, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, just even in life, in general, you got to be... For one, we got to be mindful of the company that we keep. And for two, you got to mind who you put your mouth on. You don't supposed to put your mouth on nobody. But you fuck around, you get so used to doing that, it'll really get you in a situation that you don't know how to get up out of. That flapper, this thing right here. You doing good, baby? All right. But what y'all got planned for today? Cause most of y'all must ain't working like me right now, honey. Well, I'm on my job right now, so I'm gonna stop saying that. Mess around and find out. But like I said, you know what I'm saying? I ain't cooking but with Pam. But y'all had looked for your channel, and it's another. It's a that lady name was. It ain't pulling you up. It's pulling this other lady up. you got a new channel, right? Cause that lady that pulled up, she got a big old channel. I said, this ain't her. It don't say cooking with Pam. It's something else with Pam. But she's cooking. But this a big old channel lady. I said, that ain't her. Cause she told me she just started her channel. It don't say it's like dinner with Pam. It ain't. You write my stuff down. The lady got gray dreads. She got gray dreadlocks. Well, type it. Can you type your channel name in the chat? And then maybe just like at yourself. You know the lady I'm talking about? I went looking for you, baby. And I said, this ain't her. Because she told me she just started her channel. And that lady got a big old channel. So, kind of, at yourself. I don't know how to do it. Somebody show me, tell me. Well, we can click on it. Yeah, your channel new. That lady got almost 1 million and some followers. And I said, she told me her channel was new. And it don't say cooking with Pam. It is like recipes with Pam or something like that. She got she got dreads. So you know who I'm talking about. And she cooking too. So that's why I subscribed to her too. Because I like to see what they doing. Said, Kendra, do me a favor. Tell me your cash out. Oh, yeah. It's $, pretty, Pretty, Brown, BROWN, eyes, EYES, 33. TLC family. I think I did follow you. Because, okay, TLC family. Now, okay. Then you have a video. Do I have 2 TLC something in here? You had a video where you were apologizing to another, I don't know if it was a supporter or another content creator. You said you didn't mean it that way. And I said, she really sweet. You was telling her, I didn't mean it that way. I got a TNT. Damn. Okay, baby. Thank you, Cooking with Pam. And bless your sweetheart. Whatever you see him, baby. Bless your sweetheart. And thank you so much. Okay. Wait a minute. Y'all be confusing me with these names. So I got a TNT. Let me using up all my paper like that. I got a TNT. Wait, UTLC. Okay, UTLC family. Cause so it had to be TLC family. She was apologizing, and what she was apologizing for, I was like, maybe that's just somebody just being mean, because I don't think she meant no harm by what she was saying, by what she described. But she apologized, and she said it won't happen again. And then, but the thing that she said, I can't remember exactly what she was apologizing for, but it didn't, to me, whoever she was talking to just probably had a attitude that day. But she seemed like she was really sweet. So that's TNT family. So did you see that video I'm talking about, TLC family? Y'all name be so close. Why y'all do that? Okay, so I got TNT family. So I got to go find you, TLC family. She was apologizing. I said, nah, I said, she a sweetheart. I said, they just throwing shit. Okay, that one you. Okay, that's TNT family. But she was sincere from her heart. I said, that whoever that she talking to, I said, I believe that just being a bitch. Cause I don't think she meant no harm by what she was saying. She didn't mean no harm by what she was saying. And she apologized. So that was TNT family. Okay, I'll check you out, babe. Y'all got them names that they throwing me off. I been got y'all confused. One of y'all been got in trouble for the other one. TLC family. Okay. TNT family. She's she's an older woman. But she was so sweet in her apology. And I'm like, who is she apologizing to? Like that. And like what she saying that she ain't did nothing to them damn folk. So that was TNT family. Okay. I find you, babe. Cause I be getting upset about that man. Folks be just trying to, some folks just do you wrong. Like, it's just, yeah, people want to engage with you and stuff like that. But you ain't got to make it feel like, well, if you don't do what I say, or you don't, make me feel like I want you to make me feel, I'm going to block you. And people, a lot of people just love belonging to a good community or whatever. But she was apologizing to somebody. And I said, she ain't mean no harm. I had got mad and shit. I said, I wish I knew who she was fucking talking to. But she didn't call their name. But she was telling them that she was so sorry. And that's not how she meant it. And she explained and I said, the lady ain't did nothing. The lady ain't did nothing. But some of them just bitches now. I'm telling you now. They get a guard complex when they get on these platforms and shit. You got a lot of them like that. They get a guard complex because people support them and watch them. You ain't never been my goddamn God, and I ain't nobody motherfucking God. Honey, we all servants of the Lord. We supposed to be, honey. And ain't nobody above than this. But she goddamn, yeah. But she felt bad. And I ain't realize I had two, I didn't realize I had a TLC family and a TNT family. But I got her checked out. I watched her. And she was so sincere, y'all. And I was like, I wish I knew who that bitch she was talking to was. I cussed that hoe for a motherfucking dog. I cussed that hoe for a fucking dog. Because you don't do that. But I tell y'all, they get a guard complex. They get a guard complex now. You got a lot of them do that. That's a bad thing to have. Because there was one guard. And we all supposed to serve him. They get a damn guard complex when they get these little platforms and get the support. And people look for them. And when they clock in, okay, well, one day you clock in and don't nobody show up. Is you going to still be able to talk, bitch? Because I will be. I wonder where the hell y'all at. But anyway, y'all, I ain't come sitting on a long time, but I just came to remember my for a little while. I don't know where y'all at today, but I'm used to y'all being here. But because you're not, we just gonna talk about this right here, and y'all catch the replay if you do show up. I still run my goddamn mouth. But these people, a lot of these people get a God complex when they become a content creator. They ain't never had a motherfucker studying them a day in their life. And y'all show up and y'all show out for them. Then the motherfuckers think they can treat you any kind of way. They can talk to you any kind of way. No, bitch. Because you must don't realize if they fucking leave, hey, who is you? Besides you. Up there talking to you. You understand what I'm saying? When she was apologizing to that lady, I said, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. She said, I didn't mean it that way. And then she got a little, like, I don't know if maybe she's ever had a stroke or something like that before, but she's got a little lag in her voice, but it's a real sweet voice. And she was so sincere about, I didn't mean it that way. That bitch know that lady didn't mean no fucking harm. Yeah, Cooking with Pam, they do. They get a God complex. When a motherfucker show them a little attention, bitch, if all these people walk away from you, motherfucker, you still left with you. You still left with you. You wasn't happy with you before you brought your ass up here. They made you a little bit more happy because they was studying your ragged ass. And you got the audacity to mistreat the people that support you. I don't respect a bitch like that. Never will. Mm-mm. I never will. She was just apologizing. I said, baby, she ain't did nothing. She ain't did nothing. I listened to her whole video. And she said, you know, and like I say, with her speech, it make you listen a little harder, but you can hear her heart in her message. And whoever that was, they just wanted to be a bitch to her. They wanted to be a bitch to her. But I subscribed to her from that video. And she was like, I hope I can still be able to come over there. Which I don't want to do nobody like that. You know what I'm saying? People do develop a love for you. They pull from you. And then you just cut them out for no reason. That lady, she didn't say nothing wrong. That whoever she was talking to was just being a bitch. That's all that is. And you can't be no content creator wearing your heart on your fucking sleeve because you can read shit. And sometimes I understand people a lot of times, but I always ask them, well, what the hell you meant by that? They've been watching me long enough to know I'm a cusser. You know what I'm saying? But I would at least give them the opportunity to explain themselves. Like, what the hell you meant? But what you mean? What you just typed up there? And then they explain themselves. And if it's still some bullshit, then I cuss them the fuck out and I go on from there. You know what I'm saying? But just everything you read ain't the way a person meant it. It ain't like you can hear them talking to you. You understand what I'm saying? For lack of better words, sometimes they might not know a better word to put in there. So I give them an opportunity to say, what you meant by that? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm about to get pissed off. If what you typed is what you meant, then I'm finna get pissed off. Just like what I went through, you don't even have to have done nothing to them. They'll just be mean. Yeah, Myra. Sure enough. But see, I was there for a long time in the bushes watching that. And you remember, I said, who is Myra? Because I need to talk to Myra. You remember that? I said, Myra, you got to stop letting this lady talk to you like that. I asked specifically, who is Myra? Cause I see how this motherfucker trying to talk to me, but I've been watching, and Myra, you just get so aggravated and agitated with Myra. Myra don't be saying shit wrong, but you just feel like you can talk to Myra any kind of way. And when I got goddamn tired of that shit and cussed that motherfucker out for myself, I said, who is Myra? Who is Myra? Danny Larson, let me tell you something, bitch. Let me tell you something, bitch. You get your goddamn son bitch ass out of here. Your neck probably long enough to suck your own shit. You don't call Myra name, bitch. My husband been saying it, but my husband say you just came out and said it better. I cussed her ass the fuck out. That what the fuck she got. That what bullies do. You know what I'm saying? You can read a person hard. I can read my people that got uh short fuses. I can read about what they saying. You know what I'm saying? I could decipher by what they saying. Like, okay, this a hot headed one right here, and they'll keep typing, keep typing. That's another sign when they just keep back to back typing. See, they be done got upset then. I got men that do that. They don't give you time to respond. They be like, where you at? While I'm typing, then I sent 4-5 more messages. Goddamn, will you give me time? And I be like, fuck it, let me call this motherfucker. But that's when you feel that damn aggression coming through. When they just back to back typing. Shit, you ain't gave me time to respond to shit you said. Now you know they getting mad and stuff. I can read my chat through that. Said, damn, my husband said the same thing. But yeah. Yeah. Fuck Daddy, Myra. I done cussed that bitch out. Hell stupid, ugly. They probably one of them raggedy bitches. I can read my chat, man. The one that aggressive. And everybody, I let everybody be who they are, but you got to be respectful. Don't come in there bitch showing out. Don't come in there bitch showing out now. All mad. So who you mad at? Cause ain't nobody in here did nothing till you got that mad. So you might as well back on up out that goddamn door. I'm telling you now. You might as well back on up out that goddamn door. Goddamn when I get mad and angry, then fuck that shit. Y'all ain't gonna come in this bitch showing out on me, goddamn it. But I had been seeing that. And you were the one person I want to know who is Myra. So you be on it. If you wrong, you will apologize. Yeah, I will. Cause sometimes I do get wrong now. I be wrong here sometimes. I be like, oh goddamn, I'm sorry, baby. Oh, they weren't talking to me. What they were talking about? Then y'all tell me. I be really, Lord have mercy. I fly off the goddamn handle and I was to catch myself. Get back, bitch. She ain't said that to you. And I don't mind. But me when I'm damn wrong now, y'all. I be wrong sometimes. Here, a lot of damn time. Sure do. Y'all have to let me know. That lady ain't said that. That lady ain't mean that for real. I be like, damn. Then I be want to cry and shit. I ain't need to cry. You telling you damn sorry. Hell, and stop that flying off like that. You act like your damn daddy. You act just like that crazy ass man. And your mama too. I was on crazy. Oh, I got some crazy ass folks I had came from y'all. So I be trying to stay on guard with that shit. I got some crazy ass folks that came from y'all. Ooh, it's a mess. Mm-hmm. It sure is so bad. But now I'm saying, we got a lot of different personalities out here, y'all. And we have to be respectful and shit like that. But we do got to be mindful. There's a lot of motherfuckers that sit in the bushes and study our motherfucking asses. I wouldn't give a fuck. You can study me all day long. I'm like a motherfucking light switch. One day, I can be like this. And when I see a motherfuckers goddamn ganging up on me, I bet you I switch my routine. Y'all ain't gonna be able to tell, but them motherfuckers will be able to tell. Because I ain't gonna never switch up on y'all. I switch up on them bitches. I'm a light switch. Swear to God, Myra. Them bitches are being a dog trying to find me out, motherfucker. I'm a street bitch. I got to pee, y'all. Yeah, child. They can tell me I ain't been working over here. Lord have mercy. My bae said, he said, babe, I'm so sorry I messed up your live. He said, because the other day, when we went out to eat and stuff, he was like, babe, I had no idea that you put in that much work, you know, with your community and with your channel. I said, babe, I be talking to them so long, I lose my voice some days. Remember that one night, I worked 11 hours straight, y'all. That's longer than I worked on my motherfucking I worked 8 hours on that job. I ain't have to talk like that. When I'm on here with y'all, I have to talk. We have to get to the heart of the matter of stuff. And he said, babe, I really didn't realize that you put that much. Yes, I do. And married it all the time. I be looking back, I said, damn, you been on there 5 hours. You been on there 6 hours. They used to pick at me about that shit. And it is out of, say, hit the like button out of love. And what I do here is out of love. And this is my job. This is my job. This is my job. But he was just, I guess, thinking I was just leisurely. I be working. He's like, babe, what you been doing? You act like I been out in the street. Just the way he say it sometimes. My YouTube family know where I been at, babe. I been right here with them. I been right here with them. If I don't answer the phone in the middle of a live, no, I'm not. I'm working. And will you stop calling like that? Because you knocked me off my live. I'm going to call you back. I'm going to call you back. Even if I'm asleep, he know I answer my phone. Because I know it's him. You know what I'm saying? Or my child. Or my mama. Sometimes sister. I answer my phone. But if I'm in the middle of a live, I'm working. He be getting jealous sometimes, Chad. Said, yes, ma'am, we support you 100 years. You been holding it down, working from home, doing overtime. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, and I be having a ball while doing it. I'm telling y'all, my favorite motherfucking people, man, for real. I get on here, we talk shit, we go through shit, we get through shit, but this is the highlight of my day, and I love the flexibility. I don't have a time to clock in. Say he knows. What Fred talk about? Fred, what you talking about? He knows I love you. But I'm serious. That's so crazy. I love y'all too, Frederick. But he do know. But sometimes, I guess it's just the nature of a man and a woman too, I guess. They tend to get a little, at times. But hell, he know it's on social media. It's on social media. You know what I'm saying? But he was just flabbergasted by the amount of time that I spend with y'all. I said, baby, I'm working. I'm working. This is my job. So I gotta stop saying I don't have a job. Because I do have a job. I do have a job. Y'all have sustained me through the views, through all the gifts, through all the love, through one of the hardest times in my life. I've been out of work, like I say, going on 5 months. But that was from my career. But I had already been working my YouTube. Said tell him to drop in. Nah, I don't want him over here. I don't want him over here, babe. Mm-mm. Please don't let him come over here. I need him. And he be over here anyway. He be over here anyway. I don't want him over here. Cause that's probably part of why he be staring at me like that. The way I heard what you said to him. But I be telling him, I be like, babe, I let him know how sweet you are to me. He be like, really? He like that. You know y'all don't know who he is. You'll never know who he is. He respect his marriage and stuff like that. But just, sometimes you can be married so long that you be like brothers and sisters. And that's a bad place to be in. When your spouse feel like a fucking sibling. Don't be too hard on him. I don't want him over here because I want y'all to be able to talk to me like y'all want to talk to me without a man sitting back trying to dictate what we talking about. This is my job. I don't know how many you flirted with on your job or how many you flirt with throughout the day now that you retired. Because you be everywhere. You be at that church and you be everywhere. You got me. Yeah, I don't know if you got somebody else. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? But he's a married man. We don't be doing all that. We don't. You understand what I'm saying? But he love his wife. But sometimes he act like he can't stand neither one of us. He just don't be want to say it. I don't give a fuck. I can't stand you neither. Shit, I don't be want to be bothered. No. I want to do my own thing. I want to get me some motherfucking money and meet me somebody that got their own shit. I don't want nobody a man. That just, passing time. I get to do what I want to do. He take me out and stuff. That's enough right now. You ain't got to be all that extra right now. Because see, if I met one that was just full time like that, a lot of them will try to take me away from what I'm doing right here. Hey, Kim Anderson, baby, how are you? New Orleans in the building. What's going on, baby? You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to be in my channel. I'm gonna be my own. I ain't trying to do all that. Cause the first thing they think they're gonna do is get on my channel. No, this says Kendra's Corner. I don't know why they think you're not finna get on my channel. You're not getting on my channel. If I get married, I start another channel. But this one right here, this is gonna stay Kendra's Corner and Kendra's channel. They can't wait to get their ass up here grinning. And then time you fall out bad, they want to come out here and spew your name. Fuck you, bitch. Because I'm telling you right now, I ain't going to never give a fuck about a bitch doing that. I ain't going to never give a fuck. Well, she didn't do this, she didn't do that. Well, bitch, why you didn't leave? Why I had to kick your ragged ass out, bitch? If it was so goddamn bad, fuck you, your ass upset and mad because I got rid of your motherfucking ass. And you know I got access to all these other men on this internet. And you just swear I'm fucking with these men. Well, fuck you, bitch. That's what they problem be. I come out here messing with all these men. No. You got a lot of them want to take your smile, man. That's why I don't want to be fucked with right now. I'm just trying to re-establish myself and do my own thing. I spend time with him. When I spend time with him, he real good to me. And that's enough right now. And then I was talking to him, just talking. When we went to South Carolina. And I was like, you know what, babe? I said, well, it's like this right here. I respect the positions that we in. He's like, I know, babe. I know you do. He said, well, I love you for that. You don't bother me. You don't put no ripples in the water. I don't fuck with him, right? So, but I was like, I will do this until I meet my husband. I said, you watching the road? Yeah. Why you looking at that window like that? Now, I'm just trying to see what was over there. I was trying to see what was over there. But you need to watch what's up here, baby. Oh, he didn't want to hear that mess. He didn't want to hear he didn't want to hear that mess. But you got to always let them know, honey, this ain't what we doing forever. You have to bring that up. Get it. Get your goddamn ass out of here, bitch. Why you over here? Why you ain't sleep, you raggedy bitch, with a name like fucking Getty? God damn. Get this Getty bitch out of here. You understand what I'm saying, y'all? I said, so don't get wrapped up in this right here. Like we gonna be doing this forever, because we're not. I'm just telling you right now. I'm gonna have my own husband taking me on trips and shit. I ain't gonna be sneaking out with nobody else goddamn husband. No. Man, no. I ain't that bitch now. I just get out the house every blue moon with the ass. But when I ain't doing it like that, it be a lot of trips he tell. I be like, I don't want, nah, I ain't gonna be able to go. I ain't gonna be able to go. He thought I was gonna go with him on this trip, but I was like, shit, we ain't doing too much of shit. Then we coming right back, you know what I'm saying? And we got good reason for it to be up there, so we might well just hang out a little bit and come on back to the house. But no, I ain't with that shit. I don't fall in love with nobody's husband. We just hang out. I don't got too old for that shit right there. Now. I ain't no little girl no more. My heart do not fall on nobody's husband. No, it don't. I know it's still wrong to be hanging out with them and shit, but like you said here, you and your wife, y'all don't start acting like brothers and sisters and shit. You just eat breakfast and sit around and look at each other. You're bored. You start arguing and shit. And now you want to get out and you want to see sweet thing. I put my little dress on and stuff. He like, oh Lord, I'm a man again, honey. I'm the boss again. Set your ass down, honey. Let go. And what we finna do? Get something to eat and same shit they be doing. We ain't doing that no damn different. Getting something to eat, ride, look at this, and ain't nothing. That's all I'm saying. In their mind, it is. Ain't that no different? We ain't doing shit y'all don't be doing. Oh, weird, stupid ass. You swear you just macho man. Cause I'm younger. Child, bye. You better believe I'm younger, but I get tired of your motherfucker ass faster than she will. She done had your motherfucker ass 30-something years, bitch. I done had your ass a few days this week, and I'm ready for you to kill your ass back home, cause you don't got my motherfucking nerve. You don't got my goddamn nerve. I ain't got no stamina like that, child, bye. We did the same thing they be doing. Go out and get something to eat. Child, please. Ride, burn up gas, be tired. We ain't did nothing major. Shit. They be having a good time, though. Then they do. They be having a good goddamn time. They well experienced travelers, both of them ex-military. They have a good time. They be going out the country and stuff like that. But here he be over there trying to send me pictures and stuff. I said, where is you doing that by? Stop doing that, man. Cause you be making me jealous, cause I ain't jealous, cause I ain't over there. You ain't left me no money for I can go nowhere. See, I can't smoke weed and listen to you. Why? Why, Frederick? You over there choking your ass off. Hey, Amy Landry, why you can't smoke, Frederick? Cause I can smoke and talk to y'all and do all this shit. I'm gonna go get me some cigarettes in a little while. Got so much going on in the world. Why? Well, yeah, y'all. I'm just saying. I'm just like I say. A lot of shit be. I know it wrong, but we don't be fucking around that often like that right there. We had did something the other day here. We ain't did it in a year. You know, had bite surgery, knee surgery, hip surgery, ass surgery, goddamn thigh surgery. It's surgery. You love surgery, though. Damn. And try we had did a little song the other day and try, but all that heavy mess for like what else? That's why he don't need to be on my page, y'all. They don't even be all this serious. They be so upset when a bitch be cheating. He ain't even not cheating like that. You don't got so angry, man. We just watched the movie. We had watched Shark Week and stuff. And had stopped and got some chicken wings. Ain't nobody even not did that. So they're getting all angry, ready to stab folks and stuff, girl. Ain't nobody even not doing that mess. That man ain't doing that with you. How much more you think he can do with me, hell? God damn. Calm down. I know you pissed off and stuff. And I be pissed off too, but goddamn. He ain't doing shit over here. He ain't doing shit over here. Mm-mm. We done watch Shark Week, child. They ate us some hot wings and stuff, and she called. Now, all right, baby. Okay, baby. All right, then. I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Say, when the sex is good, you act that like. Ain't nobody acting out. Ain't nobody acting out. Ain't nobody acting out. We do not do no acting out around here, Fred. We don't do no act. That acting out is not allowed. We don't act that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ain't no acting out, babe. We do not act that. Mm-mm. Ain't no acting out. Ain't no where you at, why you ain't called. Or ain't no, we don't do none of that, man. If I don't hear from him for 2 weeks, get what? I don't hear from him for 2 weeks. And we just, when he called, hey, how you doing, boo? My right, I had this going on, that going on. I just called chick. Okay then, baby. We don't set up no dates or nothing like that. We don't do that. We friends and stuff. Mm-hmm. That man crazy here. You think I don't know he crazy? That lady know he crazy. That lady know he crazy. Mm-hmm. Myra, you working, babe? I ain't know you work, Myra. My ass need to be working somewhere good. I'm working right now, but I ain't know you were working like that right though. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we don't show out bad. We don't do none of that mess. We don't make no noise. Mm-mm. Frederick says, hi, Myra. Yeah, we ain't doing like that, y'all. They just been my friend for 25 years. He had been wanting me for a long time. Mm-hmm. Now you got me, don't know what to do with my ass. But look at me. He just stare at me real hard. Can't believe I got her. I said, what the hell wrong with you, nigga? What you mean, babe? I said, why you looking at me like that? You don't like me looking at you? I said, no, it ain't that. But why do you do that? I don't just sit and stare at you like that. You get crazy or something, bitch. Yeah, I'm see you do it all the time. God damn. But you all right? Yeah, why? We out, babe. Why you ask? What you looking at me like that for? I'm just looking at you. Come on now. Why don't you stop that shit? What going on in your mind when you do that mess? I said, this bitch might be thinking about cutting my goddamn ass into little pieces. You know what I'm saying? So I had to keep my pocketbook club. I said, I don't know what's on this bitch, man. I tell you what. Time that son bitch spaz out, I'm gonna let this motherfucker sign off so goddamn live. That bitch just be looking. Then I just stop. I be like, what wrong with you? What you mean? Why is you looking at me like that? Why do you do that? Come on, babe. You don't like me look. It's the look. What the hell? Ain't no pure love. That motherfucker crazy. That motherfucker crazy as hell. That bitch about to be thinking about putting me in the river. Y'all know me? I said, I don't know what this bitch thinking about. I really don't give a damn, but I'm tired of all this staring at shit. Yeah, it's creepy. Yeah, that he be looking. It stabbed me so hard. It stabbed me so hard. Even when he calls himself getting an attitude, he like to take a stance in front of me. Now, you know he ate military, so I don't know what the hell be going on up there. Holding the door. And then they put a hand on the hip. I tell you what, let me tell you something. I don't know what all that shit be back. Get out by my door. Get out by my door. I'm finna go home. Get out by my door. That's my car door right there. That's how he be looking. He did that the whole time. And then he was so happy that I went on that trip with him. I said, she probably can't go on no trip with him. Like, regular shit. Because, you know, they get stupid sometimes. I had one I couldn't travel with. That bitch will argue all the way there. Damn near want to fight me. It just starts. I couldn't stand to go nowhere with him. And I'm like, okay, well, why she don't want to go? She don't be want to go. She don't be want to go. She don't be want to go. I said, that because this bitch crazy. This bitch crazy. This bitch crazy as hell. Creepy Alice. I know he crazy. And then we be talking. He be like, he be trying to tell me something. Then he be talking to me like somebody listening. You know what I'm saying? Then he be like, he trying to whisper. I said, what the hell wrong with you? Ain't nobody out here in him. Me and you, what the hell you doing all that shit by? It crazy song, bitch. That's why I didn't know I'm crazy too, bitch. I'm telling you now, you ain't seen crazy till you try to goddamn get fooled. I'm telling you now, I'm gonna spider monkey around this bitch. I'm gonna be on bike or flipping like a summer bitch. First you say that means ain't no pure love. That bitch crazy. Miss V, that bitch crazy. You can look in the bitch eyes and tell they crazy. They be wondering. But he looking at me, but I said, I don't know what, shit. I said, Lord have mercy. I don't want to be on Unsolved Mystery. You little my ass, you would sit your ugly ass down. So motherfucker, you get the head knocked out your bald head, motherfucker ass, bitch. You in that pure little ass, weird ass shit. You better pure little your wife and get your goddamn ass out. We just on this little trip. I'm telling you, we ain't gonna be here. We just finna get us something to eat. And take me a couple of pictures for my channel. And hey, I'm up here about me. I just want to get me some pictures. I want to get me some video, but my damn phone wasn't acting right. I wasn't studying that damn man. I ain't studying nobody hood me like that, y'all. Told y'all I'm a mutt now. I ain't studying that shit now. Damn pure love. Yeah, pure your ass somewhere and get purified, oh ugly bitch. I ain't staying her. And then, you know, I'm gonna tell y'all another thing. Why it ain't good to be fucking with other people's shit, right? Because when you do get to see the things that they do for home, and you like, well, bitch, you think ain't nobody gonna be down here? You pay all the bills at home. What about my bills? When you got nerve to get the attitude of somebody dying here and stuff. Shit, you bet, shit. You be like, I know he lying. I know I'm gonna make him stay home. He ain't service my car and they gonna tell me, well, babe, gotta take my wife's car down here and get it serviced. Y'all, what? Okay, I understand that's your wife and all that, but what about you when that lie you told me about getting my goddamn car serviced? You know what I'm saying? You like, but damn, that is the man's wife. I don't give a goddamn who she is. You gonna have two of us, bitch, you better have enough money to go around or stay your ugly ass home, bitch. That's all I can say, and no, I don't give a damn. You better stay home. I ain't been on Unsolved Mystery, goddamn it. I bet I be solved. They done caught this goddamn ass over there, book shot like a summer bitch. She done lit the bitch up. I bet you, I know how he be looking at me here. I watch that bitch. And I keep my pistol on me when I move around into these niggas. I got that bitch in my bra. Don't come over here with that bullshit staring at me crazy, bitch. You get lit up in this bitch. They get a little excited when they know you by yourself. I'm not never by myself. That Ruger stay with me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I got my nightgown on. She's in my fucking panties. She in my drawers, y'all. Yeah, she stay with me. Nigga, don't start feeling on around me. I ain't said we finna do that move now. Or you think I got a ding dong and you feel that pistol down there. Get your fucking hand off me, bitch. I tell you when you can touch me. These folks have you fucked up around, they be laid up somewhere inside a bank, on a rock, the fish eating on your ass. He ain't gonna be me, bitch. You'll find his ass somewhere roaming and shot the fuck up. Yeah. I know the devil be roaming in their ass. The devil get in them bitches will kill your ass. Sometimes the sweetest motherfucker, that devil get in that bitch. But you gotta always watch them. Y'all ain't lying. You sitting over there acting prep and proper, and this bitch having a whole full-fledged meltdown over there driving. I told you about that breathing hard. Who wasn't looking at that bitch? I said, oh, shit. My pocketbook at. He look over there, I get my lipstick out that bitch. Don't worry about it. This just a ploy. I'm gonna keep it right here in my lap. When I get my lipstick on, a queen sitting right in this bitch, in my hand, right on that bitch. Let me tell you something, bitch. You got the right bitch. I'm telling you now. I don't give a fuck where we at. I get from up here. My folks come get my ass. Y'all done got stranded up here. I done shot the nigga. The police found it for self-defense, but you know, I got to get a ride out up here. Y'all come get me. No, you done shot the man. The bitch had a damn spasm on me, y'all. They say he was known to have spasms. And I lit that bitch up. I gotta protect me, y'all. Nola, hey, babe. I don't got so hungry, y'all. I might as well eat with y'all and shit. I'm gonna have to go get me some cigarettes in a minute. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm hungry as hell. Hold on, y'all. I ain't studying that nigga. I ain't studying that nigga. What they saying, y'all? Don't let her sneak me now. Don't let her sneak me. Good. Oh, I eat. Here go y'all. Damn. About to fall over shoes and everything, y'all. I'm got hungry now, y'all. Oh, this stuff here good, Chad. Y'all know I ain't got seen go a game, and y'all know that mess. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord, somebody need to pray. Well, we all need to pray, but what specifically they need to pray about, Miss V? Miss V. What they need to pray about, go? They saving the woke, baby. How you doing, sugar? Miss V, this is my first time seeing you, sweetheart. What they need to pray about? What they pray? We all need to pray now. But I ain't studying these folks. Heavenly Father, we finna pray right now. Heavenly Father, I would like to thank you for this meal of which I'm about to receive. I pray that you would bless it so that it would be nourishment for my body. In the mighty name of your son, Jesus, I pray. Amen. Now, we just prayed, honey. Said, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, saving and woke, baby. Just hungry. Been up all night long with y'all. I do this miss him. Oh, this stuff be so good together. Help me, Jesus. That's why my stomach been messed up all day long, y'all. Ooh, that little baked beans and pasta together, y'all, with that meat in it. Good. Y'all see what I'm talking about? Y'all had seen it earlier. Got them baked beans with that little meat in there. Got that pasta with that meat in there. Good, this stuff be good. It be good, child. I'm be greedy, y'all. Take me a little nap. After I eat this here, wake up and get me a shower. Another shower. Cause I already took a shower, another shower, and then run out and do what I got to do. I'm talking so good, though. I'm talking so good, though, y'all. I want a little bit warmer, though. So, hey, Kendra, I've been watching your streaming live videos. You are a breath of fresh air. You hear me laughing. You remind me of Miss Millie Jackson. No good cards. Just the real you. Absolutely, Regina. Real me, baby. Now, hold damn crazy later. Let me nuke this a little bit, y'all. I'm coming right back to eat with y'all. And then I got to get my stuff together. So I like my pasta salad. I know that might be weird. I put it in it when I get through cooking it. I put it in the refrigerator for it to cool off. But I don't like to eat it cold. Mm-mm. But you can't be going them cucumber like that. I'm gonna try this. The baked bean, you cook it with the sugar and your bell peppers and stuff like that right on. Damn. Use your buttered ham and turkey in the pasta salad and that's just Italian. Then we get a little dab of each one of them and mix them little jokers together. Oh, how much? Y'all gonna do what she was talking about. Okay. I just can't describe it, y'all. This Italian cut the sweetness from the beans and stuff. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm good to eat, y'all. I'm going to man. Mm-mm. He'll cry too bad. He'll cry too bad. He wasn't able to do it with the time. He'll just go home and be sad. And we call back and like, babe, did you really mean that? No, babe, goddamn. I gotta tell you with this bullshit. Why you just beating off and try to cry all the time? You gotta start your mess. And they'll be trying to cry. And then I give him a little sugar and everything, he be alright. I don't be mean to him, y'all. I will cuss his goddamn ass out, though. I will. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When they real good to you like that, you don't show out too bad. Mm-mm. They real good to me now. Mm-hmm. It's that aggravating hell. All of them aggravating hell. And they be talking about, ugh, I know you fucking lying. Have you ever seen how aggravating a man can be? Oh my God. And they always talking about women going their nerves. Shut up, man. Y'all so fucking worrisome. Y'all ain't ever seen that man. Mm-mm. They always talking about women. Stop lying on us. All y'all do is lie on us. I'm so hungry, y'all. Mm. 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 Oh. When Big Greedy start eating, Big Greedy be eating. I ain't Brittany, baby. I'm grown, got hungry, still on them, talking about running my mouth. Let them get hungry. I don't talk so long, I got hungry. Mmm. But it's so good, y'all. You miss a little your pasta salad with your baked beans. Girl, Lord have mercy. Mm-hmm. Mm. Brittany, what time you gotta get to that school that morning and talk to them about what's going on with my niece? What time you gotta get up there, baby? It's a long way for me to get there. From Georgia to Arkansas. They don't want me showing up at that motherfucker. Cause the shit ain't gonna go right. Shit don't never go right. I be thinking it's gonna go right when I show up. Shit do not be going right. I be like, God damn, bitch, you aggressive. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You gonna be there at 7:30. Okay. Make sure that damn principal there and go in there and let her know that you need to schedule a meeting after this field trip about what's going on with Katie. And you let me know what that song of Beach say. Mm-hmm. I call it Board of Education on her ass. Mm-hmm. 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 I got a Board of Education on her motherfucking ass. Mm-hmm. In the state of Arkansas. I call motherfucking people on that bitch. Cause we gotta be stopped right now. And Kendra, did y'all remove your mama house kids? When she gone, she gone. I don't know if my sister threw her out or not, but my sister didn't call me and say when she was going over there. So I slept all day. But she definitely gone. And my son came and got hip hop salad and baked beans yesterday. I asked about her, and he said she gone. I said, where the fuck did she come from? He said she used to live with somebody down the street that we know. I said, well, what the fuck make everybody think that when they get put out from somewhere, they can come stay with mama? They said, I don't know mama, but she gone. I said, okay. He probably put her out. Okay, Brittany, let me know. Let me know what they said now. We ain't putting up with this shit another day. Not another day. Uh-uh. Not another day. If you have to tell them, look, I didn't get the answer that I looked to get from y'all, that this will be answered instantly. So until I get an answer, I need an excuse for my child to stay home. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We got book on them beaches hard. Until y'all get this resolved, I need a written letter as to why I need to keep my child home. Because this is a deadly situation, and my child is not returning to the school until this is resolved. And mean that shit. Mm-hmm. Mean that shit. Mm-hmm. Mean that shit, baby. Mm-mm. I wish I was up there to come up there and argue with you. I wish I was up there to come argue with you, baby. Because you can't force a child in a situation like that, because children do things to themselves. Every day that they drag their feet about stopping this, it drives another child closer to suicide. And you let them know that you truly understand that. And until I get some resolution, I'm going to have to keep my child home. It's that bad. Yeah. Right with it. Right with it. Mm-hmm. Right with that shit. And mean that goddamn shit. Every day, that child got to go through that shit. That drive a child closer to suicide. We ain't doing that, bitch. I told you what's up. I need a letter. You take my child to the doctor. I'm gonna let my child talk to the doctor. All that shit, Brittany. Let the child tell the doctor what's going on at that school. Get documentation, babe. That way they can't fail her or nothing like that. But my child is not coming back in this goddamn school to feel like she gonna lose her life or she wanna take her life. This shit is for real. This shit is fucking for real. Take her to the doctor. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Doctor be best friend. Take her to the doctor. Mm-hmm. Anxiety and depression from being bullied at school. They'll give her the right paperwork. They'll give you right paperwork for your baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Take it to the motherfucking doctor. You gotta fight them motherfucker where it hurt. Let my child fucking that stuff for a bit. Cause this son bitch as bad as a motherfucker here and you can't make him goddamn man. Take her to the doctor, Brittany. After you talk to that principal. They'll put me to that doctor cause my baby going back to school. Depression and anxiety due to bullying. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep my baby home. And then make them send her work home for her to do at home school. Just like we have a baby and you in school and they send all your weeks of work, make them do it. Make them do it. Mm-hmm. The doctors just have to help to do that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm tired of these motherfuckers fucking with the goddamn children, bro. And then be children fucking with children. The goddamn parents be so messy though. That's where they get that shit from. They had the messiest parents on the sewing. Mm-hmm. Go talk to that principal about it. And then schedule a emergency appointment with the doctor. And tell them I need a fast appointment because I need this to report back to the school as to why she's going to be absent and they cannot fail my child. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think we done. Bitch. Bitch. My baby got anxiety and depression about going to school because she being bullied and they won't do nothing about it. And so I talked to the principal. I got this letter. But until we get this resolved, I need, you know, documentation why my child ain't going to school. Yeah, just like that. Straight like that. I'm so hungry. Mm-hmm. But at all costs, y'all, we got to protect our children. Like I said, take her to the doctor. That school can't do shit. But what that doctor say? Nah. Mm-hmm. Good morning, Blue Pop, baby. I'm over here so greedy, I stuck my face, baby. Mm-hmm. But you don't see about that, y'all, when it comes to that. God, I don't play that shit with nobody children. And me, when they would start that mess, it was one that was just out of control, terrorizing the other children. I got to talk to the director, like, they ain't going to be able to be in my class. Or I ain't going to be able to teach the class. If you don't do something with this child. And I got every example of what this child do. And talk to the parent. Don't shit change. If you don't get this child out of here, you gonna have to find a new teacher because I'm sorry, I'm tired of this goddamn shit. Mm-hmm. I be want to whoop the hell out that ass. I be want to whoop them. They have said teachers finna start being able to whoop them though. I don't need that mess. A lot of y'all don't believe me. I'm talking about for a good teacher. Like I told y'all, I had to sneak in with that one. They had done drug my baby, the little baby across the classroom by a goddamn house. He walking and I'm getting ready this week to transition him into the 1-year-old room. He done got my little baby. The baby on the floor, you know, put him down, he trying to get ready to try to crawl and stuff. I got him down on the mat. Yeah, a good time. This little mean fucker done went over there and grabbed him by his hair and started dragging him. I had to get him behind the thing, baby, and spike his butt. I ain't sneaking and abusing them. I know we don't supposed to spike them, but I got to break this. They got to stop this mess. And the only way I'm gonna do it, I got to spank him. And I spanked him. You don't do that shit no damn more. And if you do, When you see me coming, you already know you finna get your butt whooped. Mm-hmm. So y'all, ain't no bad thing for the, the good mamas and teachers. Spank them children behind. Them children be needed now for stuff like that. That bullying. I bet you finna get a paddling. You gonna damn paddling right now. I'm sick of this mess. And just cause you get a paddling, and just cause you bullying, that don't mean I don't love you too. I got to break you up from this shit. That's what I mean. I gotta break you up. I ain't gonna have this mess. I don't have that mess, y'all. Damn good. Ooh, Lord, that much. Oh. That's some good stuff there, y'all. Carson done woke up. Auntie that got hungry, honey. That is so good right there. Y'all. Y'all gonna try that midnight cook out y'all have. You gonna be running there to get you some pasta salad and baked bean chive. And then get you a little piece of barbecue chicken or a piece of rib. Ooh, you gonna be so in hot heaven. Ooh, I'm so satisfied right now, y'all. I'm gonna smoke this little piece of cigarette. I'm gonna get out here. I'm telling you, that was so good. And it's so filling. Gluten. Carson, what does that mean, babe? Gluten appetit. Nephew, are you German or you just stationed in Germany? Kuczynski. You sound like that man I want over that president I want over there, Carson. Zelensky. The Ukraine president. Nephew, you can't get into him. For auntie. I got my eyes on him. Zelensky. Your last like Kuczynski. Are you German, Carson, or are you just stationed in Germany? Or is you Ukrainian and stuff? Go get him for me. He a sexy little dark-eyed man. He got dark eyes, but his eyes don't show me evil. Piece of shit. Bitch, you better get out of here. Bitch, you better get out of here. Ain't nobody in the mood for you. You kill your damn self. Get out of here, bitch. I don't got food enough raggedy bitch wanna fuck with me. Why can't they find themselves? I've never, in all my days of interneting, trolled anybody. I never did that, y'all. I done pissed some people off as myself. Because they ain't like what I said or whatever. But I ain't never trolled nobody. It's different when people just don't want to hear nothing about nothing. Okay, I get that. But I ain't never trolled nobody. What the fuck? What wrong with them? Damn, that was so good, y'all. Damn, that was good. I'm telling y'all, you got to eat that mess like that, just like that. That shit was boss. My baby might try to get down here today. I don't know. I need to take this do not disturb out. I'm finna get ready to get out here, though. But Carson, Hey, Davisha, baby, how you doing? Good morning. I'm up early, honey. Auntie still working, child. I done ate good. That was so good, y'all. And the baked bean got a little gravy on them. So it cooked the little damn... You know the baked bean have a little thickening on them, so it cooked the sauce on the pasta salad just a little bit, but you can still taste it. It's just so good, y'all. I want a lot of y'all. And you had your piece of barbecue chicken out the grill. God damn. Ooh, you'll be showing out bad. Good morning, Auntie. Hope all is well. It is, sweetheart. How are you? Indigenous living. And then we say, good morning, Auntie. You gonna sleep good. I am, child. And then I'm gonna get up and run to the bank and put the money here. And go get me some cigarettes and come back home. That's all I'm doing in my own. I'm one day at a time, sweet Jesus. Lord have mercy. That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Run up to the bank. And actually, I ain't got to go in the bank, so I really could go. But I ain't gonna leave till the store open right here. Go up to the bank, make my deposit. Go ahead and get me some cigarettes and beer and come on home. Myra, you back, baby? Oh, you got to go to work, ain't Myra? Ooh, I'm feeling stuffed now, y'all. Good God Almighty. Now, when I tell you now, it's good. But you're going to be full. See, that's why I can't eat spaghetti like that. Spaghetti give me like an intestines type full. Now, this got me with like a belly full. And then I have gas and stuff like that. I don't care about that. Ain't nobody here with me. I can just poop when I need to poop. Ain't nobody here to hear me and stuff like that. You know, the bean do that mix. But when I eat spaghetti, and like when I make my spaghetti, I mix my pot together. My sauce and my noodles, I mix it together. It's just the only way to do it. So the noodles take the flavor of the sauce. But honey, ooh, you talking about I be feeling so damn full. Hey, Kyra knows. 144. Okay, how you doing, baby? Good morning. Good morning. But that's still there. I'm so full right now. That's why I don't even want to go to sleep. Cause I been done woke up about 4 o'clock. I got shit to do. I got to go make this bank deposit. So it's almost 7 o'clock. Store open at 8. I'll be out of here. Damn. Come on now. Calm down. Don't got sleep. Yo, don't got sleepy y'all already. Oh, stop. All right. Ooh, that stuff makes so full. Oh, I got sleep already. Move out, y'all see that shit. Oh, ooh, that stuff right there. You get so goddamn food with y'all. Good. I'm ready to lay it down now. Ooh, I might lay down for a little while, y'all. Yo, that elbow had slipped in. I'm telling you, he got the itis real fast. Oh, that's the right dog. That's the right dog. Oh. Damn, y'all seen that man? Oh, Lord have mercy. I ain't got time to go to sleep though, y'all. I am a fool. 7:01. I guess I could get out by 12. I I'm telling you, about to go sleep, going. Nah, looking at y'all. And then elbow slipped in, I go, damn. Oh, damn. You doing so much over here. There's be so much going on in here, y'all. I be by myself. You think it's a house full of people. See, I'm literally They calm down. Ooh, going on got no food and sleeping. Damn. I don't think it's no good idea for me to go to sleep. I don't think it's no good idea for me to go to sleep. Like, damn, auntie, them playing trying quick as hell. I got to get on to that bike and put the money in there. For some shit get the bouncing. I got that. I got to do that, y'all. I got to do that. I don't think I need to go to sleep right now. At all. Mm-mm. I shouldn't have ate that mess, but I was so hungry though, y'all. It be this cup. I'm so full down here. I ain't gonna be able to get no booze. Yeah, I got to get to this damn bike. And it right up the street right here. But I got to put that money in there for this shit. These chicks go to goddamn rolling through that bitch. The bitch be looking real stupid. You know what I'm saying? So I just got to get up and run up here. I don't got so full though, y'all. This shit ridiculous. But I'm gonna do what I got to do. Damn. I don't think too much. Oh, mercy. It was so damn good though. Baked beans and barbecue chicken. Make sure you make you some pasta salad, honey. Get you some spaghetti noodles, some zesty Italian, some budded turkey ham. And they ain't but like 89 cents a pack. Budded turkey and ham. And a cucumber. Get you a bell pepper for your baked beans, a little pack of ground beef. Get you a little bit of, put your little barbecue sauce in there, a little sugar. You got some complete seasoning for the ground beef. And you ain't gonna put all that in there till you mix them out with the beans. Cook your meat first with the seasoning. A little complete seasoning, a little black pepper, just a tad of salt. Cause the beans so sweet, so just put just a little tad of salt in there, right? Okay, then you get your bell pepper cooked down pretty good in there. And then you put your beans in the pan. You add your meat and stuff to it. Put a little bit of barbecue sauce. I use a regular Kraft because it's got the thickness to it that you need. It just got what it needs. This little Kraft, it can be the regular, original or the little hickory. Put a little of that in there. A little sugar. That's really all you need. Because the beans, they sweet already. You just need a little sugar because the beans already got brown sugar in them. If you look at that can. You just put your little bit of white sugar. Stir them bitches up and put them in that oven and let them bitches go. Let them go by an hour. So they'll pop. And baby, you're gonna be full like me. You're gonna be looking so crazy just like me right now. Potato salad go good with those baked beans too. Yeah, I eat all that shit together. But I like to mix my baked beans on my plate. I like to eat a little baked beans and mix. Well, y'all just see me mix my baked beans completely. I have more pasta salad than baked beans though. You ever seen people do chili with noodles in them? It's kind of like the same concept. Oh man, this be so damn good. The gravy be fire. Oh, it do, child. All them beans. I love potato salad too. As long as it ain't got no onions in it. I be eating all that shit together. I'm telling you, I'm so fucking greedy, y'all. Mm-hmm. My sister I make some really good potato salad. I use some stuff you just be wanting to eat it when other people make it. My sister makes some really good potato salad. I just have to, me and my brother-in-law just have to say, can you leave some chunks? Cause my sister like to blend it up a little good. But we want some chunks of potatoes and all, so she done learned to leave us some potatoes. My sister makes some good ass potato salad, goddamn. Mm-hmm. I don't think I need to go to sleep, y'all. Damn, I'm food. I got to get to that later. Uh-huh. Yep. Whew, so I waited good. Shit, I go in a few minutes here. Yeah, yeah. You gotta have some. You gotta have some chunks in that potato salad. It be so damn good. She got it. Not to me. You sound just like your brother-in-law. I said, we want some chunks in it. Of potatoes. My sister whipped that stuff up so good, it kind of looked like it don't even be looking like devil. It don't look. It look like a devil egg mixture. Until we asked her to leave some chunks of potatoes in them. She got it now though, but just everything is so good about it. Even if the chunks ain't in there, you'll be eating the fuck out of it. Talking about I sure wish it had little chunks in it. This shit so good. But we got it. She got it now. Damn, I'm full. Y'all, I can't eat like that. Ever since I ain't been actively, physically working like that, my ass been sitting around this bitch spreading. Mm-hmm. My ass been sitting around this bitch spreading. I'm telling you. My man be all sweet in my face. I get to spend time with him. It's like when I was working, he would always be like, well, babe, could you take off? You know how they was real bitches and stuff like that, even if you got time and stuff like that. I want to spend time with him, but I'm like, I don't want to have to take off. But see, now since I ain't working like that, we do what the fuck ever. We wake up and go eat breakfast. Hell, we run down in the evening. Like I say, we can take trips and shit to other states and shit. You think I don't like that shit? And I ain't been able to do shit for all these years. It's a great assessment, Kendra. Never is consistency. Yeah, that's what it would be like until we told her, like, nah, sis, you gotta leave us some chunks in that shit. You can make it like that and then mash some chunks up, mash them up, and then put it over in there, and we Gucci with that. You want your blend the way you want it, but then have some taters over here mashed and add them to that, and delicious. Mmm. It be good as hell, y'all. That's what it'll be like. But it's potatoes, so you don't want it to be like that. Yeah, and I'm like, Lord, he gonna help me now. If I just fall down too bad, he gonna help me. I know he will. Mm-hmm. He will. He just don't want me to be worried. Like, babe, this a part of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gonna be scared. You gonna be nervous. I ain't gonna leave you now, but I ain't gonna just say I'll just pay all your bills. You understand what I'm saying? You know how to try to keep it. Why you can't just say you'll pay all my bills? Come on, bitch. Help a bitch out. All praises to the Most High. Absolutely. Uh-huh. He don't want me to get him in trouble. You know what I'm saying? But he know how to do it. He got it. He be lying and shit. He got it. When I go places with him, I don't have to worry about a damn thing. I don't have to pull out my purse for nothing. I even tried just for little shit. It was a damn you got a Gatorade. It was a little juice. The juice went like $3 and something. So he whips out a $50 bill, and I was like, "Nah, babe, I can just put that on my card in, but $3." He was like, "Nah, babe, I got it. I was like, "Okay, good." Well, I need them $3 on my card, but I'm just, you have to just check it out. You know what I'm saying? I said, "Nah, babe, I got that. That ain't but $3, and so I can put that on my card. You ain't got to break no 50 for that." He's like, "Nah, babe, I got it. You want something?" I said, "Nah, I'm good." But anytime I need anything, when I'm with him, I'm covered. You know what I'm saying? So groceries are considered a gift nowadays. Anything somebody do for you that they don't have to do, that's a gift. Yeah, he a good man, but he a borrowed man. But he a really good man. He a really good man now. I ain't gonna lie. But I ain't lying to nobody about it now. Shit. I ain't lying to nobody about it. Got me a Mother's Day card sitting up there with half of the money that I see. I need to start that man. But then what I asked for, babe, you don't put half of what I asked for in there, but I got the sweetest Mother's Day card up there. All them cards sitting up there, they came from him. All of them. Rose vases, all them rose vases, all the little trinkets, they came from him. He is a good one now. I respect this situation. But whatever, I tell him some shit going on, like I really need, he gonna come through. He gonna come through. Looney TV. Looney. How you doing, baby? How you doing, Looney? Good morning, baby. Can I ask you a question, baby? Are you the Looney that be on Brittany and Shamar channels? Is that you, Looney? It was Looney Tunes. But is this another channel you got, Looney TV? Is that you, baby? Is that the same Looney? Is that you, baby? Oh, don't pray for that right there, baby. Now we can pray for our friendship, but don't. Okay, Looney. Okay, Kyra, don't pray for that, babe. We don't. God know I'm doing wrong. That's a taken man right there. So we don't pray on that. We just pray that I get my own husband. And I can leave that later ones alone. Okay, Looney, I want to talk to you. Okay, I was in Brittany chat one day. I had never heard of you from nowhere. Nowhere. And you came in that chat and you called me a conehead bitch or something like that. I said, well, damn, who is that? Who is that? What made you say anything to me? And I don't know who you are. I ain't did nothing you said Bama your fam. I ain't did nothing to Bama. I definitely didn't know who the fuck you was, so I ain't did nothing to you. So what made you say that to me? You was trolling. So you just do stuff like that? Is that just a thing to do? I'm over there supporting two people that I support. And you just dropped in there and you just said that right there. I want to know what made you do that though. I ain't know you. I ain't did nothing to whoever you support. I ain't did nothing to them. Why was you trolling me? Why did you do that? You said I apologize, but what makes you do such a thing? Saying everyone know Kendra is all about making people laugh. What part of the US are you from? I'm from Georgia. Say hi Kendra chat. Shira 7 channel talks about how to make these dudes pay to play. Oh, I got mine on the control, babe. I don't need her help. I've been had mine for 25 years. But I'm saying you dropped and blocked me because I said names. Was that after you disrespected me on Brittany's channel? Well, Looney. Okay. We'll clean it up from here. All right. What names was you? What kind of names was you saying in my chat? Okay, Looney. I'ma let it go. Okay. You apologize. I accept your apology. I'ma let it go. I'ma let that go. All right. But yeah, I blocked your other channel because the only time I knew you was from when you said that about me. When you said that to me in Brittany's chat, I had never seen you before. But I'm going to let that go. Okay? We're going to start over. Well, you're going to have to come over here on this channel. You're going to have to come over here on this channel. You over here now, so you're going to have to come over here on this channel till I can figure out how to unblock these folks. But I'm gonna forgive you, and I'm going to let you stay. But I just don't understand why you would just attack somebody that I had never heard your name before until you said that day. And it really bothered me because I was like, who is this person? My little babe love you. She was mad at me. I know who your little baby is. Uh-huh. That's why I was wondering, like, what he doing this for? I know who your baby is. Bill. I know who she is. And she be here. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna let that slide. She got mad with you because you did that. Okay. Well, she got on to you. Okay, well, that's all right. But until I figure out how to unblock the people that I got blocked, you're going to have to come under this channel. But I'm going to forgive you. I'm going to let you stay. But I know who your bae is. And, we're going to leave it right there. But you're welcome to be here. But you know what I'm saying? Until you know a person for yourself, you should never just do that. You understand what I'm saying? And then I even forgave you on Brittany's channel in your other name. Now, I did forgive you over there, but I didn't know that I had you blocked over here. I respect and I apologize, my love. And I accept that. And we're going to move past it. But I do respect that. But I know who your baby is, and she over here, and she welcome here, and stuff like that right there. But, yeah, don't just do that. Don't just do that. There's some really good people in the world, but you just can't fall in the trap of what other people do, and you just do it too. You understand what I'm saying, bro? But I respect your apology. I do. And you welcome here. But I don't know how I got to find that block list. And there's a couple other people that's blocked. That some I blocked by mistake. Some I blocked on purpose. I got to go in there because Chris was trying to tell me, she was like, some of them you ain't going to see on your regular block list. It's another place you got to go. And a lot of people like, hey, you still got me blocked. You still got me blocked. I'm trying to figure it out, y'all. So I have learned something today about grace because of your dialogue of forgiveness today. Yeah, you have to forgive. We want the Lord to forgive us. Therefore, we have to forgive other people. Forgiveness does not always mean that you deal with them, but within your heart, you forgive them and you move on. But me and Luna at a point where I can forgive him and let him stay here. You understand what I'm saying? But it is a time where you have to forgive and love people from a distance. But this is a different relationship here. I can handle Luna's shit. I just want to know what the hell, what made Luna do the mess. But his bae got on his ass and all that right there. He's apologized. And we can move past that. We can move past that. Uh-huh. See, because even if you're playing, some people will take it serious depending on how you come with it. Yeah. Say, I want to come up with you. It's enough room out here for us all, but we can't come out here jumping on fucking people. Especially the ones that trying to make sure we all eat. You can't just jump on folk like that. Say, Kendra, you can unblock even when you're live. I don't know how to do it. It's his other channel. How you do that? It's several of them on my ass talking about they block. So I want to come up. I know what you're saying on YouTube. I understood what you're saying. I know you're trying to come up with me in real life. You know, I know exactly what you meant. Want to make some money too. Sticking to you. What button you go to unblock when you on live? I think you should take your time with chat. Keela, what you mean, baby? She don't do StreamYard over here. Oh, no, I don't do no StreamYard. See, I be chilling in your clouds. Oh, okay. Okay. But I got to figure out how to do all that, how to unblock people. But if I ever have to block you again, just know, whoever it is that I unblock, if I have to block you again, you're going to stay blocked. Because it's only due to disrespect that I block a person. I don't block people for differences in opinions. I don't block people for disagreeing with me. I block people for disrespect. So I think you should. I know who he is. I know it's a couple more though. It's a couple more. I blocked them for calling it. I blocked one for calling the name of my job, and I wasn't completely done with the job yet. And I used to supervise her while I was on the job, and nobody here knew the name of my job. I always kept that private. And she came on here, and she called the name of my job, and I just blocked her. I blocked her. She didn't understand why, but that is why. You understand what I'm saying? Said after I left your live, I went to Shamar live. I was just trolling. You need to stop that, Looney. You need to stop that, Looney. There's a lot of money out here to be made. You ain't got to do all that trolling ass shit. That trolling make folk don't like your ass. You need to stop that. If you really buckle down and do the work, it's a lot of money that you can make. You say, Platonic said, I remember that. Talking about when she called the name of my job. Yeah, when people, they don't understand though. And she didn't understand, but I had to block her. Because I don't want you calling nobody's name. I had to block her. Because I wasn't completely done with that job at the time. And I always keep my personal and business relationships separate. And she came on here and she called the name of my job. And she didn't understand why she got blocked. But you came on here and you told the world the company name, and these people be trolling like a motherfucker. They would have been calling my job. You understand what I'm saying? And you come on here for the world to see and call the name of my job, and I blocked her. I blocked her. But because I'm no longer affiliated with them, I've been trying to find a way to unblock her. See what I'm saying? And there's a couple more people that I didn't mean to block, but in the midst of me cussing the motherfucker, I might hit the wrong name, and I done blocked a couple people by mistake. Yeah, I don't ever want you calling my job name out here like that. And out of all the years I've been out here, y'all never knew what I did, let alone the name of my job. And then you got people doxing and all that. I don't give a fuck no more because I'm no longer affiliated with that company. And that was a big-ass company, and I had a big-ass position. And they would have fucked me up had they would have started calling. They would have fucked me up before I got fucked up. So she know you apologize. No, it's okay. Oh, yeah, it's okay. That probably was that was a different one right there. That was somebody that had doxed me that said that. But this one that actually called the name of my job, she used to work for me. And she didn't know but the other one that did it, they had done doxed me and called themselves, put my government name up here and where I worked at. I ain't worked there no more. But at the time I blocked her, I was on the outs with them, and she called the name of my job. I know what you're talking about. But them motherfuckers that done doxed me, they done doxed the fuck out of me. They know I don't give a fuck. But like I said, while I was still affiliated with the company, I didn't want nobody to know where I worked. Say, hey, Miss Kendra, I've been listening and getting ready. Please don't let the talk you into... Oh, I ain't finna do no stream, y'all. I don't go on nobody else's panels, and I ain't letting nobody on my channel. I don't do the stream yard at all. That's not my thing. I run my stuff by myself. I'm never doing no stream yard. You don't never know what them people gonna hop up and say and stuff. And like, what's the point? Like, people get distracted. They want to talk to you. They don't want to talk to all them people up there. Halftime, they don't even know who talking. Like, who is that? And who they talking about? No, I don't do all that. I'm not a reaction channel. I don't see a need for no stream yard on my channel. The type of channel that I have, I don't have a need for that. If I get in trouble with my channel, I would get in trouble myself, not because of what nobody else does on my channel. I don't do no stream yard. And please don't let them talk you into getting stream yard. They will try to set you up with that mess you don't need. Oh no, I don't. I don't have that type of channel. I ain't no co-hosting, hosting or shit. I'm the host. I stayed up all night. I had to sleep all day. Yeah, I don't need none of that. I don't have that type of channel. For what? For what? I don't be knowing what they be doing over there. I just be listening. But that ain't gonna happen over here. I be listening, laughing, enjoying. I be seeing how shit be moving. This ain't damn channel like that. This ain't no channel like that, babe. Not saying nothing wrong with their channel. We got different types of channels, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's it. I'm the fucking host. I don't need no help. I don't need no help. How many other people you see run their channel? You don't see all that going on. For what? I don't need no co-host. I'm the host. That's it. Uh, we're growing good. We're growing organically. I done had a couple of attacks. I feel I handled them well. I cussed them out, and I left it alone. I said what I had to say. I spoke my part, and I left it alone. She said, "Ain't no co-host. I'm the host." Damn right. That's facts, Keith. Mm-mm. I don't see no need for it because that's how your shit get divided. You know what I'm saying? They fall out with this person, or hell, you and them y'all might start out get along, and then y'all fall out. Now half of y'all people going here and half, what for? I ain't coming on no stream, y'all. I check your channel out, Luna TV. This your channel name, but I ain't coming on nobody panel. You are very entertainment and fun. I appreciate you. Thank you, Hood Scriptures, baby. Well, I check you out. I just don't do panels. I don't. They be like, Kendall, come up, come over with. I ain't coming nowhere. I stay my ass in the chat and say hey boo and hey babe. And y'all so funny and I ain't finna come up there and get in no shit with nobody. Cause sometimes when you just hit a chat, excuse me y'all, hey they got them shit. Sometimes when you just hit a chat where they got a lot of people up there, the chat'll start jumping on your ass. And you be like, who this motherfucker is? But see, I don't entertain it there. I come back to my shit, and then I let them know I ain't the bitch to play with. You know what I'm saying? I let them know where I was when they said what they said. I don't fuck around like that. You know what I mean? But that's why a lot of those channels, I stay in the bushes. Because they be looking for somebody for a back and forth. I didn't realize people like to argue that much. You know what I'm saying? They'll pick out somebody to have a back and forth with. It's like, man, I don't do no fucking arguing and I can't fight. That's stupid to me. I'm not finna run my blood pressure up, bitch, and I can't hit your ass. And I will never do that. Send my family network loop. Oh, okay. I'll check you out, Looney. Say, hey, Kendra Boo, hey, babe. Hey, sweetheart, love you. But I'm going to stay in my own yard. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. Because it's a dangerous, these motherfuckers out here get serious about this little change. I be like, what the hell going on? They don't nobody like nobody? Why? And I be misunderstanding the whole gist of it. Like, how do y'all know each other? But they be doing shit for real, linking up and talking. And I mean, I don't do all that. I don't do panels, Looney. I just told you that. I don't do panels. I don't have a need for a panel. If you just playing music and you got a family network, but Luna can be monetized, but if you playing music, that's the one thing that's gonna stop you from being monetized. YouTube does not allow the music. You're gonna have to come up with your own topics, whether you cooking, they don't have to be negative things of out here arguing and fighting and getting into stuff with people. If you cooking, you out with the family. You know what I'm saying? Just be careful what you. If you got kids in the video, be careful what you do, what you say, the whole thing. But do your own thing, and you will get monetized. You don't have to come out here and fight with people because even if you get monetized by that, it's only so far you're going to grow. with a channel like that. Because like we said, okay, Sunday. Okay, it's the 18th, right? This is what we're supposed to come up with different ideas for content creators to do to grow their channels besides the fighting. Because like I said, we talked about this. All the different content creators were here last week when we talked about this. When you got a channel, when you make one individual your commentary, when you got new people that pop into your channel and they have no idea who you talking about, what y'all talking about, what they mad about, those people are not going to stay. But if you incorporate, yeah, you might argue a little bit today, but tomorrow you done took them window shopping. You took them to the zoo. You had a sit down in the car and you just had a life conversation with them. Hey, Alvin Smith, baby. Good morning. Enjoy your day as well. So I got cussed out for trolling you, love. As you should have. Belle cuss you out. Because she know I got a forgiving heart. She know I do. And the way she know that is because I was in somebody's chat one day and she knew everybody on the panel and some of the people in the chat, but not everybody. And she came on there and she cussed all our ass the fuck out. And she called all of us bitches, right? And she came in my chat one night and I remembered her. I had her name written down. I said, who was that? I've never seen her name before. So why would we all be considered bitches, right? So she came in the chat one night. I let her know I remembered who she was. She apologized just as you did. And I explained to her, I said, well, baby, I was there that night, but I was lost trying, just like half of everybody else in chat, we were trying to figure out what was going on. But see, when you be in chats like that, you get considered as everybody. I understand that now. She wasn't talking to us individually, but it was just like all you bitches. And you know what I'm saying? But I forgave her. And she welcome here. So when you did that, that was after me and her had our conversation. I didn't disrespect her, but I just let her know I didn't know who she was, and I didn't understand where that came from. She explained herself, and I was like, okay, so this just a part of, when you partake in certain stuff, you get wrapped in the umbrella with everybody else, right? I can hear a person out. That's the gift I have. I'm a very forgiving person. But now, if it just bullshit, it just bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? But so that's why she cussed you out, Looney, because I had already forgiven her, and then here you go with your mess. And that's your bae. And bae understood my heart, so she got you about that. And I respect that. You understand what I'm saying? But all is forgiven. All is forgiven. As long as we stay respectful from here on out, all is forgiven. So right, my baby love you. I love all of y'all. But see, you didn't know what in the world was going on. You just showing out bad, and she had to cuss your tail out. So I'm glad you still alive, boo. Just got my ride to school. Now I'm here up with you. All right, babe. That's good. And see, you can't be out here in the world dealing with these many souls and these many people if you ain't willing to forgive. If you ain't willing to forgive. So you a good one. I still say she was calling content creators over here itches. I believe that she did. She did. But she apologized. She did. We had a whole conversation about it right here on my channel. She didn't know. She didn't realize I was in that chat that night. She just saw ones that she recognized and she cussed everybody out. And then she dropped in over here that night, and I let her know that I was one of the women over there that night when you did that. And she apologized for that. She apologized for that. I remember that she apologized to you. Well, Myra, I ain't got nothing to do with that, babe. I ain't got nothing to do with that. She apologized to me. She apologized to me, and I can't accept an apology for everyone else. But she and I had a conversation here, an adult conversation about it, and she apologized. So I can't speak for everyone else, and I don't know who else she knew over there that had actually done something to her. You understand what I'm saying? But I was new there, just listening in, lost as hell. Me and a couple of others was like, who they talking about? What they talking about? And they let her up on the panel, and she cussed everybody the fuck out. But when she came over here, she apologized for that. Said, right, you were speaking for yourself and not no one else. And I can't speak for nobody else. I can't speak for nobody else. But like I said, she recognized the ones that she did. She recognized, and she snapped. She snapped. And when she came over here, like I said, she didn't realize that, for one, I was a content creator. And I know she didn't, because I don't see her just dropping in my chat if she recognized me over there and had done that. Yeah, she was upset. She was upset. And I understand tempers flare and stuff like that. And I forgave her for that. And so then when Looney showed that bad, she got the Looney behind about that. So that's why Looney is like, okay, my bad. I was trolling, it's fucked up, my bad. And my bae cussed my ass for a dog about that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can't do nothing but roll with that, y'all. I can't do nothing but roll with that. Yeah, she was upset. And when you care about somebody, regardless of content creator or whatever, we tend to try to defend one another. You know, we do. Somebody talking shit about somebody you care about, you get upset about that mess. And it's just the way it is. But like I said, at the end of the day, you're a woman enough to apologize. He's been man enough to apologize. Even after she apologized, when he got wrong, and that's her bae, she cussed his ass out. And he apologized. So I remember that, y'all. I remember that. I'm not a reaction channel. I don't have a reason to hold no grudges against nobody. Looney, I accept it, baby. You ain't got to apologize no more. I accept it. I accept it. Keela, yes, and some grown-ass folks can do that. I'll do it if I'm wrong and I don't realize it. Come to me correct, and then we'll talk it out, forgive, and move the hell on. Yeah, you gotta be. You wouldn't have nobody in your life if everybody that ever offended you. The Bible teaches us that if a man or a woman, when we say man, that's both male and female, offends you, you are to go to them. That don't mean go to everybody else. You notice when Looney dropped in here, I stopped talking to everybody else. Although y'all were able to hear it, I spoke to Looney directly, right? The Bible teaches us that. I didn't go to Looney disrespectful. But the Bible teaches us if anyone, man, offends you, that you are to go to them. And then you can either come to a resolution, you agree to disagree, and you move on. You understand what I'm saying? But it don't say go to everybody but them and talk about them. No. We talked about that ourselves. We talked about that ourselves. saying you wasn't doing all that screaming and hollering. You were trying to get an understanding. And that's all, Myra. That's all, babe. Ain't no sense in all that hollering and stuff. It make my throat go bad. You know it be going out bad anyway. I be talking too long. But Melinda, you good, baby. Like I said, you ain't gotta apologize now another time. Now another time. I respect you, you respect me. We talk that out. We good. We good. But see, that's what a lot of people don't understand about how detrimental it is about knowing who you are as a person, knowing whose you are, and not being influenced by what other people feel or believe you should be or be doing. You understand what I'm saying? Life is more peaceful when you make your own decisions. When you're not swayed one way or the other by what some. Can you imagine how many of y'all just on here, just in general, how many of us that other people, content creators, don't like? Some for reason, some for no reason. What if I just said, well, you know, I started out watching them and they don't like this person, they don't like that person. Wouldn't none of y'all be here? Wouldn't none of y'all be here? Everybody don't like somebody. But see, with me, even the one that I done cussed for a dog, if you want to go watch them, fine. But it's just some I don't never want over here. I don't care if y'all visit them. I just don't want them over here. That's the difference. So that's why I respect you, Kendra. You always try to get an understanding first. Yeah, I do. I'm going to hear you out first. And then once we, get to that, if you meant what you said and I didn't like what you said when you first said it, that's when I light into their ass. You understand what I'm saying? But if it was a misunderstanding, or yeah, I meant to do that, but I fucked up bad, you know what I'm saying? Fucking off. I shouldn't have been doing that. I can accept that too. I can. But that's why I tell you, you got to get to know people for yourself. Don't let other people block your blessings by who the fuck they don't like. You understand what I'm saying? If that person ain't never done nothing to offend you, who are you to just automatically throw them away because somebody else don't like them? Why? They might have good reason. Their own reason, though. It's like this. Me loving me and loving being a black woman, proud to be a black woman, by me saying that does not mean I hate you as another race. I just love who the good Lord Almighty created me to be. That don't mean I hate you when I love my fellow brothers and sisters. You understand what I'm saying? That ain't what that mean. Oh, she love black folk. You damn right, I'm black. That don't mean I hate y'all. But I can't help the way you perceive things. I can't help the way you perceive things. But you damn right, I love me and everything that comes from me and extend from me. I try to keep the peace with us. I try to teach us to love each other in spite of. We fight enough as a people. But I tell anybody, me loving my own don't mean I hate y'all. So you can stop that right there, making me feel like it's a shame for me to love being a black woman. You know? Understanding forgiveness and love is a foundation for a peaceful life. And it is. It is. Hell be thrown enough. Hell throw itself. So ain't no sense in us out here throwing it. Hell throw it damn self. Oh, it's gonna get thrown. Hell gonna make sure it show up bad. You know, it's up to us to just, like I said, you know, you gotta forgive people, and you gotta, as a people, know how not to hit so low. Cause sometimes you can hit so low that there is a point of no return when it comes to people. You understand what I'm saying? You got to know how to get mad, and how you know what I'm saying. What you got? We got to learn that shit. There is no fair fight, but is this shit worth fighting for? You understand what I'm saying? Is this shit worth fighting for? There is a certain point of no return when you go so low and so nasty with people, and that's even in my life. That's why when I say no purple hearts in my chat, that is a point of no return. I don't deal with those people. There is a such thing as a point of no return when you go so fucking low and so fucking grimy with people. Some of y'all say go to hell, and that's where they leave your ass, in fucking hell, and they'll never deal with you no fucking more. And did it even have to be that way? Did it even have to be that way? You cannot. You cannot. You cannot. I ain't perfect by no motherfucker mean. I'm one of the most fucked up individuals you gonna see out here. But dude, am I a good motherfucker? Hell yeah. And I know that. I know that. My mama always taught me to trust in the love you give. I don't give a damn how nobody treat you, baby. You just trust in the way you treated them. And as long as you know it was damn good and the Lord is pleased, fuck them. And that's how I rock out here, y'all. Fuck it. You might not like me. You got your fucking reasons. I might not like you. But hell, long as we respect each other and keep that shit motherfucking moving, we should be alright. But with some motherfuckers, that ain't good enough. They gotta fuck with you. They gotta try to hurt you. They gotta do all this bullshit to you. That's the type of shit that I'm talking about. You can go so goddamn low, you'll make a bitch want your motherfucking ass. And I ain't talking about for no fucking pleasure. You'll make a bitch want your ass. You can go so low, the bitch find your ass stinking somewhere. That's the type of low I'm talking about. It don't even have to be that way. So yes, there is a point that you can't come back from. And it is. And some people just don't understand that. They don't understand that. So good morning, Kendra. I love your message this morning. Good morning, Chatty Cathy. But yeah, y'all. You know, just little nuggets and stuff, man. You know, like I said, if we could learn to get along, man, how we be falling down and scraping up our knees, and they be arguing about cash apps and all this type of shit. If we could all goddamn get along, imagine how we could all help each other out here and there and here and there and here and there without being envious and shit of each other. It's a lot of us out here. You might be dying today, we up tomorrow. Or you dying today, we up today. We shoot you a little something. Get you back on your feet. Ain't hurt nobody. But now you choose to fight and argue and shit. Like, man, come on now. It's way to goddamn come together and make some motherfucking money. And I ain't talking about robbing no supporters blind or no shit like that. It's a lot of ways that we can all, supporters and content creators, come together and do things to bless one another. One another. Yeah. Instead of all that fighting and arguing and stupid ass shit. So it sure is a point that you can't come back to, especially when people have truly lied with no understanding. Then I'm not. No, you can't be lying on folk. That's just low down and nasty. And you know you lie, and yes, that is a point that you can't come. Yeah, we ain't them out them lies. When you a lie, you a steal, bitch. You steal, you a kill, bitch. That go hand in hand. Mm-hmm. See, that's the thing. And that's another thing people envy people such as myself and others. They can tell their own story and they don't have to lie. They ain't ashamed of the shit. You understand what I'm saying? They be like, ooh, I know she didn't tell that, but see, you lying about your shit. But you got your mouth on her because she tell the truth about her shit. But see, what you want to do, you want to dox a bitch and you want to come out with this shit to try to make you a few dollars. But it ain't going to work because she told her own motherfucking shit. She told her own shit. It ain't a motherfucking thing they can come tell y'all about me that I would give a goddamn about. Nothing. Spend your money. Spend your money. Spin your wheels, goddammit. I wouldn't give a fuck. I done told my own goddamn story. I ain't left shit out. Motherfucker, they so weird. And at least he was being honest and say he was trolling. Yeah. Even though I don't understand that shit, like, why would you just do that? Instead of just coming over here and hanging out here, you could have been monetized by now. Look how many other channels that just been hanging out with us. And what we do, we go support each other. Pages be growing like a motherfucker. Mine growing. But my folk, if I see that a potential in a person and I talk to y'all about them, y'all hear me out. And y'all, even if you don't watch them, you'll go subscribe. You see what I'm saying? You ain't got to be trolling no fucking body. You could have been monetized. But you chose to do that crazy shit. Could have been monetized. Making a few dollars anyway. You know what I'm saying? So I support people in the bushes. I hate arguing. What's the point? I'm not a content creator. I like who I like. And you should be able to do that, Chatty Cathy. You should be able to do that. And nobody should be running you down talking about, but Chatty Cathy, I seen you over on Song. I saw you on Myra page. You like, you a lie. Myra ain't even got no page. Myra, you a damn lie. But you know, you just let people do their own thing. Let people do their own thing. That's how you grow. They're a lot quick. Chatty Cathy, I had seen you over there on Myra. Over there on Myra page. Just lying. Myra like, bitch, you ain't seen on my page because I ain't got now. Some of them, they like to lie, y'all. You got to understand that, too. But you can't worry about that mess. You got some 50, 60, 70 plus year old people that won't even man up to their wrong. They've been liars all their life. They didn't just get like that. They never changed. Now, you remember, Myra, when you hit it morning, where our baby at? I don't want to speak on her grandma without her being here. What name is, where she at? Say grandma still like to steal. Grandma like to steal. And grandma finna be 81. Now, you know grandma been doing that all her life. Grandma ain't woke up this morning and started stealing. You know what I'm saying? They mad with her because she don't want to take grandma to the store. Because grandma is 81 and still, she like to steal things. So, you know, you just got to be aware of what's out here. Just because of age don't mean that everybody is of God and they done changed and You got your granddaughter telling you, Grandma, stop this stealing. I ain't gonna be able to take you to this store, Grandma. You know what I'm saying? Cause you 81 and you like to steal. You know what I'm saying? You got certain stores you like to steal at and stuff. At 81. See what I'm saying? So it ain't all about the age and stuff, y'all. It's about the individual. Imagine how she feel. My grandma did old still out here stealing and stuff. You know that hurt her hard. Grandma just stealing. Everybody else grandma going to church and stuff. Grandma want to go down the city train and steal. Or to the rainbow and steal. Or to the walk anywhere and steal. Everybody else grandma going to church and cooking Sunday dinner. Grandma wanting to go steal. At 81. Say, God damn. But you know that's a testimony. That just let you know some people will never change. Grandma been doing that. Grandma, we got one, I forget her name. She been in the morning on the other line. She said I try to tell them that I ain't gonna be taking Grandma to no store. Grandma done ran out the restaurant eating the food. Done ran out. Wanted her to steal the t-shirts. Talking about put these in your pocketbook. At the store. It was Sunday. Grandma like to steal. When she 81, Grandma like to steal. So, like, come on, y'all. You can't just look at the age and think that, okay, this person done changed and stuff like that. You got to see shit for what it is, and sometimes you got to just accept it. Like, even with my mama and her drug habit. My mama's 74 years old, y'all. And I'm just keeping it fucking real. I done dealt with this as long as I can fucking remember. So at this point in my life, I just accept it. Just like her grandmama stealing. Hell, my mama might be 80-something years old. Grandma steal. Grandma is stealing. Big time. At 81. Grandma stealing out of stores and shit. Granddaughter telling her, Granny, I ain't gonna be able to take you back to this store. The no store. Cause you like to steal. Told y'all we be talking about everything. You be like, who the hell 74 years old still smoking dope? Hell, if they really don't want to change, they ain't gonna change. I don't give a fuck who talk shit about it. If she alright with it, hell, I ain't got no choice but to be alright with it. A bitch talking about what my mama do, yeah, that's my mama, that's not me. I ain't no little kid, but oh, you talking about my mama, fuck you. And my mama tell you, fuck you too. She do what the fuck she wanna do. But I got a supporter, her grandma like to steal. And she 81. She finna be 81. Grandma like to steal. Out of stores. Now, Grandma, you know you can't ruin this stuff. Like, I ain't finna goddamn ruin. It's my stuff. They better not come behind me. What they coming behind me for? I ain't took a damn thing from them. And mean that shit. That's her. Grandma's like to steal. I cheap you on that morning. I said, for real, babe? She said, yeah. Grandma ran out the restaurant on Mother's Day. And she said she was scared to go back in and pay for the food. She said, I ain't no little kid crying, talking about my mom. Right. Them bitches love to come out here and yeah, mama do that. Bitch, fuck you. Raggedy bitch, what the fuck do you do? Talking about what the fuck my mama do. I ain't no goddamn kid. Hell. Said, and the store probably ain't paying her no mind because she old. You better stop that stealing. Cause they do pay you some mind, your ass going to jail. Old and all. You got to stop that. You going to jail. Just as soon as they catch you stealing, you are going to jail. I'm telling you now, they don't give a shit about you being old. You got them security people looking on them cameras and see her, and they'll be on a call on that radio, go down aisle 17. You know, we got the airless stuff and this down, the shit. They be on them goddamn walkie-talkie. Ain't nobody running behind you. They hit that radio, and they'll be like, 10-4, go down there, and granny down there stealing. Said, tell that hoe you don't even know my mama. Yeah, I had one ugly bitch. I had telling me, and your mama smoke crack and this. Shit, I told my mama everything. She said, I actually let my mama listen to the damn video. My mama said, I know that ugly bitch ain't talking to me. That bitch don't know me. I said, well, mama, she got it because I share my life story. And the things, and mama's like, okay, that's fine. But that bitch don't know me. To be saying a goddamn thing about me, I don't give a damn what you said. That bitch don't know nothing about me. With her ugly ass to be talking about me. I said, well, you know, they tend to think. My mom like, look at that ugly bitch. I said, the one with them nice shoes. My Annalise said, God damn. I said, this the lady that be talking about my mama smoking crack and stuff. He said, what? God damn. He said, yeah, she look like she's smoking too. Your mama look damn good. I said, well, she did say she used to smoke it. He said, you sure she used to and still don't? I said, well, I don't know. She ride her scooter to the club and shit. I don't know what the fuck she do. I said, but the bitch came out here talking shit about me. I ain't know the fuck she was and talking about my mama smoking crack. Mama said, that bitch, I don't worry about that bitch. She said, you tell that bitch she must be on the other side of what the fuck I'm going through since she knows so much about me, goddamn. And I didn't understand that. I didn't understand that. Being on the other side of what I'm going through. Maybe meaning you done can't overcome what I'm going through, but bitch, you been there. So who the fuck are you to talk? But that what she said. And I remember I told y'all. Mama said, you tell that bitch she must be on the other goddamn side of what the fuck I'm going through. So she got so much to goddamn say about me. So it's like, bitch, the only way you'll know, bitch, is if you already been through it. Why you want to talk about me, bitch, and you don't even motherfucking know me, bitch. You want to be mad with my daughter, but you can't whoop my daughter. So you want to try to whoop my daughter by talking about me. That talking about my mama shit, that ain't affected me since I was a little child. A little fucking child. My mama don't give a fuck about you bitches, and I goddamn sure don't. And you wouldn't know a motherfucking thing about my mama that I didn't tell you, bitch. So you can't beat me with my motherfucking words, bitch. You cannot whoop me with a goddamn thing I told your dumb ass, bitch. But that's how ignorant bitches think. My mama said, you tell that ugly bitch that she must be on the other side of what the fuck I'm going through. And she don't know a goddamn thing about me. And she can kiss my goddamn ass. That's what she said. Mm-hmm. And Annalise said, God damn, she know she ugly. I said, damn. He hollered like, God damn. I said, this the lady here. I'm not talking about my mama on social media. With them ugly ass motherfucking shoes on, bitch. Ugly bitch. My mama a beautiful lady. They can't stand a pretty bitch. They be so upset and angry. They can't stand a pretty bitch. I don't give a fuck if you smoke dope or whatever. Dope smoking and all. Bitch, my mama look 10 times better than you. And she older than you. And you riding in a wheelchair, bitch. My mama still can get round, bitch. Oh, ugly, stupid ass hoe. At the goddamn club in a goddamn wheelchair. I want to talk about my goddamn mom, bitch. My mama get driven wherever the fuck she want to go. You ragged ass bitch. They can't wait for somebody to knock hell out of her ass in that goddamn wheelchair. Oh, evil bitch. But came out here fucking with me. And told my mama gonna die. I told my mama that too. Told my mama gonna die. Mama said that bitch will be dead before I do. I don't even know what the fuck she is. The hell I'm dying by. That bitch will be dead for me. Mm. They don't want to fuck with my mama. They don't want to fuck with my mama. Where the fuck they think I get it from? Uh-uh. Oh, ugly ass bitch. Y'all, I got to get out of here for right now. I got to run up here to this bank, and I got to go to the store. But I'll be back a little later on to holler at y'all. But yeah, for all the motherfuckers that here lame as hell and want to talk shit about me and my folk, kiss our ass, bitch. We don't give a fuck. You just jealous bitches. Go find your life. You know, they do have shit you can do to enhance your own beauty and stuff like that, and stop being jealous of other people in their life. If you're not happy with what you got going on, bitch, work on it. Go fucking fix it. It ain't nobody else's fault. You understand what I'm saying? But like I said, age don't always mean growth. When you got an 80-year-old out here still running the store stealing, that's a prime example right there. Hey, Willie McCullers, good morning, sweetheart. Yeah. So y'all, with that being said, let me ease up out of here. Let me go and handle this shit right here. And I'll be back to foot with y'all in a little while. 8:12. I'll be back in a little while. I got to put my work in, y'all. But I love y'all. And over here in Kendrick's Corner, we are KC Squad. And this is what we live by. Come on, y'all, say it with me now. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. We're gonna run it back one more time, y'all. Over here on Kendra's Corner, we are KC Squad, and this is what we live by. We pray, pray, pray. Pray before you lay. Be specific when you pray. And always remember that with the help of the Lord, we gonna make it. I love y'all so much, and I will talk to y'all in a little while. All right, we done hung out for a long time. I love you guys and gals, and I will be back to hang out with y'all in a little while. Let me go get myself situated, and I'll be back. All right, love y'all.